Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Li Gaolu was once the unluckiest guy in the world, until a mysterious artifact fell into his bag, the Book of Life and Death. Discovering he could rewrite the fates of those around him, he makes a choice that changes everything. He saves the beautiful Lin Han from a terminal illness and a watery grave. But playing God comes with a price. Every time Li Gaolu edits destiny, he faces a soul-crushing backlash that tests his resolve. As he navigates the dangers of high school bullies and ruthless mafia bosses, he realizes the book is more than a tool, it is a weapon in a hidden war between ancient sects and global conspiracies. From the streets of Luchuan to the headquarters of the Capital Federation, Li transforms from a timid student into a powerful heaven stage master. He recruits legendary killers like Hidden Blade and faces off against international assassins, all while trying to protect his friends and the girl he loves. In a world where fate is written in ink, Li Gaolu decides to hold the pen himself. Will he survive the ultimate backlash, or will the weight of the world's destiny crush him? Join his journey of courage, sacrifice, and the ultimate battle for freedom. And now, let the story begin. My name's Li Gaolu, and I'm an infamous unlucky guy. Even now, I am paying the price for my misfortune. I thought it was the beginning of my change in luck. Let's meet in the small garden after school. But it was actually the beginning of more bad luck. You got close with this piece of trash to make me mad. You made me mad first. Speaking of which, you dare fantasize about my woman, looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson. Damn it, they're just underlings, why are they working so hard? I must have been blind too, I actually believe that B-star. The girl you brought to the gathering is hot. She's just a hick from a no-name school. An elite school. They were just born into rich families, and their fates are so different. What a beautiful girl. Isn't that the school belle, Lin Han? Yeah, she's from a very reputable family, and tons of family properties, but she insisted on moving out and living on her own. I heard that she's got terminal cancer and it's incurable, maybe she wants something fresh to change her mood. Cancer. She's still so young. Li Gaolu's bedroom. Heaven is so unfair. Putting my bad luck aside, a beautiful girl like her isn't spared either. What's this? When did this thing get into my bag? The middle is sticking up too, it's like a button. Ah, it opened. What's going on? This thing is actually floating in the air. And there are words on it, this is, Lin Han. Why does this have information on Lin Han? Died in room 401, 2100 hours tonight, drowning Lin Han, grade 9 fortune. I met Lin Han today, and only coincidentally found out her name. If this is a prank, then it's predicting too much, isn't it? Is this really a record of life and death, a book of life and death? If what's written here is true, then Lin Han is 2100 hours tonight, drowning, died in room 401. Really going to die? No. I have to save her. Drowning. She must be in the bathroom. Hey, are you okay? Wake up. Calm down, if it's drowning, then I should. I'm doing this to save someone. You woke up. Who are you? Who I am is not important, whatever it is, you can't commit suicide. As long as you have hope to live, you should hang on. There is no hope, I can't be cured, killing myself would be better. Oh no. With her condition, she's sure to try to take her life again. What do I do? The Book of Life and Death. Just go, leave me. She can't see the book of life and death. Not by drowning, the contents of the book changed. Wait, if the contents of the book can be edited. Does this mean I can change all these like the Monkey King? I shall decide my own fate, not the heavens. All of my sh*t luck that was given by the heavens. Died from illness. Lives a long life. I wrote it. Will her fate really be changed? How can I prove it? Is this what's described in novels, after changing fate, the backlash? If that's the case, it should be a success, right? Are you okay? I changed a person's fate. Who says you're going to die? You're still alive now, aren't you? If I didn't turn up earlier, you would have died once. Since your fate can be changed once, why not change it a second time? Central Hospital. What did you say? Miss Lin's illness is fully cured. It's like he said, my fate really did change. The next day. Class. Lulu, let's go out to have fun tonight. Stop fooling around, we're still in class. They say that women are like books, so you're my homework. I will still in class. Who's making all that noise? I want to sleep, so shut up. Learn diligently. Li. Gao, Lu, have you gone mad? You didn't have enough yesterday, you punk, you're looking for more beatings. Oh cr*p, what did I unconsciously do? I was not aware of my actions when waking up. What's all the racket? What are you boys doing? Sir, Li Gaolu was bullying his classmate. He hit Qin Xiaoquan's head with a book. Li Gaolu, you're running wild, you're not good at studying, and now you're bullying your classmate. Write 20,000 words of self-reflection and hand it in tomorrow. A wimp like Li Gaolu bullying Qin Xiaoquan, the teacher's so biased. Shoo, not so loud. The principal and head teacher received gifts from my dad. A twerp like you dares to mess with me. Principal. Well then, Lin Han transferred and will join your class today. So pretty. The principal escorted her here himself, so she must be someone important. It's her. A beauty that can start wars. Why did she come to our class? Miss Lin Han is exceptional and you have to take good care of her, understand? Yes, sir. Lin Han, you can sit next to Qin Xiaoquan since you know him, his grades are good. Hello, my name's Lin Han, nice to meet you. UM** the beeper, why? Why, how is he so lucky? Ahem, Lin Han, are you sure you want to sit there? Li Gaolu may disturb you. It's alright, I like being disturbed by him. If there's nothing else, please start the class, teacher. Are you all better now? Indeed, a miracle has happened. I'm not sure if this miracle has anything to do with you. But thank you for giving me hope and the courage to live on. What are you doing, Li Gaolu? Behave yourself. A bad student like you shouldn't bother others. Beep. Damn Baldy and Qin Xiaoquan, you two are bullies. That's right, I have the book of life and death. But this book always moves about so much, why doesn't anyone else notice? Maybe I'm the only person who can see it. I can use it anytime I want since nobody knows. His love for Baldy Tang burns deep like fire. An inferior person in position of power. Qin Xiaoquan grade 9 fortune. I can't wait for what's going to happen next. Then I'll just wait for the backlash. The scar won't be bigger than a bull, I'm not afraid. Why isn't there any backlash? What's this? Time limit of 15 minutes. Love for Baldy Tang burns deep like fire. A time limit, wait, a time limit. Then the lives a long life I wrote before is a sort of time limit too, right? Lives a long life. Does this mean that the greater the change done to a fate, the greater the backlash? It makes sense. Now wonder there's no backlash this time. Who would like to answer this question? Mr. Tang, I. Chen Xiaoquan, what are you doing? Self-improvement and self-reliance. It's a self-study class now, study by yourselves. **T, what happened? Did I get possessed or bump into a ghost or something? Xiaoquan, I didn't know that you had such a preference, but if that is all, I can still accept you. Shut up, you're embarrassing me more. This is destiny's hand at work, don't hold yourself back, Chen Xiaoquan. What are you laughing about? I'll kill you. Just you wait, it's not over. What a dumb *SS. He's running away because he's too ashamed, and still makes threats. Zhang Lulu too, you sucked up to him and got nothing in the end. Why are you laughing along? Chen Xiaoquan is going to get some guys to beat you up. Aren't you going to try to avoid it? What should I do then? He's getting guys, so you should also get a backer to cover your back. That's right, I can use the Book of Life and Death to get me a backer. But how do I find out who's the strongest in Luchuan City? Luchuan City strongest. South of City Wang Yi. Grade 8 fortune. Always discontent and unmotivated. And can still smile. Ah. The book answered my thoughts. The Book of Life and Death is really convenient, I can use it with just my thoughts. Wang Yi. Grade 8 fortune. Because of the power of the dragon. Always discontent and unmotivated. But can still smile and be proud in Luchuan. This guy Wang Yi who's really strong only has a grade 8 fortune. Oh, what is my fortune, book? Li Gaolu grade 9 bad luck. No way, I have a grade 9, in bad luck, what's this? I want to be strong, smart, cool and handsome. Have exceptional martial arts and smarts. Cannot be modified. Luck too low. The holder has insufficient luck points. What, luck points, why can't I change it? I could change other people's fates. Whatever, I'll take my time to study it. I'd better think about the current danger. How to go now to look for my support pillar. I've asked everyone, from vendors to big businesses. If this Wang Yi is really that powerful, then why hasn't anyone heard of him? I hope he's not a game character, or a historical figure, or a person from the future who's not born yet. Are you okay, kid? Kid. Why is she not responding? It appeared on its own again. Wang Xiaoxi. Lifelong aphasia. Incurable. Ah, she's still so young, why are the cute girls I'm meeting recently all so unfortunate? I can't just leave her. I'll put aside looking for Wang Yi for now and take her home. Damn book, tell me her address. It really does know everything. Alright, you're home, be more careful next time when you go out on your own. I don't know if you understand me or not. Sign language, thank you. Sign language. Thanks for taking care of my sister Xiaoxi. I, Wang Yi, will definitely repay the favor. What, he's Wang Yi, the strongest in Luchuan City. The written karma has its own destiny, I can't force it to happen but it will happen eventually. Is your sister back, Wang? Let's all go in. Mr. Jiang, was what you said true? I searched for doctors across the whole country, and they all said there was no way. Rest assured, Celestial Emo was versed in the craft, and his name is known far and wide. Well, then, I'd have to ask Celestial Emo to take a look at my sister. Don't worry, I'm Celestial Mo and I can cure her aphasia. You just have to let me take her with me, and she will be cured in 20 years. Just 20 years. You just have to work for me for 20 years, and your sister will be cured too. You two can reunite then. This is a good deal. Of course it is, I wouldn't lend my help if not for Boss Jiang. Shut your *TTY faces, 20 years to cure her aphasia, you're shameless. You can't beeping cure Xiaoxi's illness, and you want to cheat 20 years of her brother's life on top of that. Who are you? What do you mean by that? I'm here to expose your lies. You're a conman. Heh, foul-mouthed brat, do you know who Celestial Mo is? Wang, how is such a rowdy and ignorant boy your honored guest? Me, ignorant, alright, so you need 20 years, right? If I say I can cure Xiaoxi in 1 minute, who's the ignorant one then? Then cure her and show me, I'll call you father if you can do it. Get lost, you foul-mouthed brat, I'll kill you if you cause trouble again. Wang Yi is my guaranteed support pillar, I won't let you dupe him and take him away. If you can cure Xiaoxi's illness, I will be your brother forever. If anyone dares touch a hair on your head, I'll exterminate his whole family. Brat, anyone can talk big, show me proof. Alright, I'll prove it. Do you know who I am, punk? An apology won't be enough later if you can't do it. Zhang Lianhai, I know you're taking money from legitimate and illegitimate businesses. But I won't stand for it. You came up with a scam like this, making use of his sister, because you want Wang Yi to work hard for you. And you, Mo Taidan. You're just a countryside fortune teller, why are you pretending to be a half-immortal? If you really have the skills, then read my fortune and tell me who I am. I charge a lot for my fortune telling in the village, who do you think you are, how dare you? Boss Jiang told me that you are an immortal healer. But you're charging money for fortune telling in a village. Idiot, you slipped up. Boss Jiang, it's uncanny, how does that brat know? Shut it. Wang, you can't delay your sister's treatment just because a little brat is causing trouble. Brother, my sister is my only family left, I believe that you have a way, please, help her. Don't worry, I'll cure her. Even if you aren't Wang Yi's sister. I don't care what the backlash is. I will make sure that. This poor girl can talk. Come out, Book of Life and Death. Lifelong aphasia. Strike it out. Aphasia. Kurg. Gao Lu. Frozen. Xiaoxi, you're cured, you can talk. Gao Lu, are you okay? I'm fine. You, come here. Call me father. The next day. I feel like my body's been hollowed out every time I suffer a backlash, but it can't be helped. It did end well, though. Father. Treat me like a fart and release me. The two conmen ran away. Wang Yi and I became good brothers, and he gave me his contact info. Call this number if you run into any problems. Wang Yi has to leave for his work too, and he asked me to take care of Xiaoxi, my old man like her more than me. What are these people thinking? What happened to basic wariness between people? What are you thinking about? Oh, nothing. Ah, yes. You saved me, and I haven't thanked you for it yet. How about I treat you to a meal after school? There's a place I'm sure you'd like. Are you not going to give me a chance, Gao Lu? How's that possible? An invitation from the goddesses, of course. Lin Han. Why didn't you tell me you came here? Isn't that the strongest guy in our school, Zhang Yiran? Yeah, Chen Xiaoquan is our class boss, but Zhang Yiran is the school boss. What's he doing in our class? Hey, can't you see that I'm talking to my friend? Take a hint and get lost. Who are you? I don't know you. You don't remember me, we've met before, my father and I were at. And we sat at the same table. My father also. Who is this guy? Book of Life and Death. Zhang Yaran, son of Zhang Lianhai. Grade 7 Fortune Zhang Group. Good fortune guaranteed. What, grade 7, he has a better grade than Wang Yi. The holder can loot some luck to increase luck, when someone's fortune is much higher than the holder. So I can increase my fortune levels, it's not all up to destiny. I remember that I couldn't change my fortune. Cannot be modified, insufficient luck. You know each other. What's it to do with you, who do you think you are? Don't misunderstand, I really don't know him. What is their relationship? Why is Lin Han explaining things to him? She said she doesn't know you, and you're still bugging her. How thick-skinned are you? Why, you. Li Gaolu, I looked into you because Lin Han chose to sit next to you, a poor peasant. What's with the act? One phone call and your family will disappear from Luchuan. Apologize. Even if your Uncle John's son, Li Gaolu, is my good friend. Apologize to him. Lin Han, you. Don't be mad, Lin Han, I was just joking around with him. Beep, even my father's never hit me before. If it weren't for your status as the daughter of the Lin family, I'd have $$, $%. Class is starting, you should go back. Strong self-reliance. Oh, sure, I'll catch up with you when school's out. Charisma higher than Zhang Yaran. Fortune seizing successful. Inquiry of a person's life unlocked. Can see a certain degree of the past and future. I succeeded, and I unlocked a new mode of the book. You have to show love to the single people. After school. There's something I want to. Stop. Chang, that's the guy. That Chen Xiaoquan B** start actually went and got people outside of school to deal with me. Oh, that's right, last time. Wang said that I can call this number if I'm in trouble. Chang is the one doing the beating, so it's not linked to me. Gotta get him sent to the hospital. Xiaoquan, what are you doing here? Young Master Jiang, I have some personal matters with Li Gaolu. These are hoodlums, they're definitely here to mess Li Gaolu up. Isn't he my father's subordinate's fighter? Baldy Chang. That's right, I can make use of them. Teach Li Gaolu a lesson first, then I'll hint for them to make a move on Lin Han. Then I'll be the hero to save the beauty, the heavens are helping me. Why is Zhang Yaran smiling like that? He must be up to no good. The book said I can check the lives, right, let me see it. Foresee, Li Gaolu. Zhang Yaran used Chen Xiaoquan's fighter. Injured Li Gaolu. Li Gaolu hospitalized for 3 months. Is this what is going to happen to me? Aphasia. Fortune rarity, grade C, can be used on a chosen person. Success rate and duration depends on the fortune level of the opponent. Is this the aphasia fortune that Xiaoxi had? It can be used on other people. Zhang Yaran, I have no grudge against you, but you keep trying to bully me, and now you're even planning to hurt me seriously. I won't hold back now. Aphasia. Hey, Baldy, do you know who I am? What, you want to fight on that brat's behalf? Aphasia. Of course not, I have no relation to him, I can't speak. I'm talking to you, who are you trying to pretend to be buddies with? Damn, I'm being taken as that *TTY Li Gaolu's friend. What you looking at? They're biting the hand that feeds them, this bunch of lowlives are too low down on the ladder to recognize me. Should I run away first? Is Zhang Yaran trying to run away? No, I have to make use of him to stall for time. Looks like I have to fan the flames a little. Before help comes, Zhang Yaran. I'm going to use you to hold them off. Young Master Jiang is one of the leaders in our school, he's promised to help me teach you pieces of trash a lesson. No wonder this Li Gaolu guy has been acting so arrogantly recently, he even dared to throw a book at me. He got young Master Jiang as a backer. You've got guts, brat, calling us trash. Beep, just you wait, Li Gaolu. Get him. Stop, my father is the chairman of the Jiang Group, your boss, Ho-san, works for my father. Damn, Ho-san's restaurant's owned by the Jiang Group, right? Are we in trouble? You ignorant trash, you told them to beat me up. Oh no, time's up, but where is Wang Yi? What do I do? Should I use the book on so many people? The backlash might kill me. I'll deal with you later, deal with this guy first. Get out of the way. Who's laying a hand on Li Gaolu? You wanna die. Who's this guy? What's with him? Is it you? You're making my friend uncomfortable. Who are you? You'd better. You don't even know I'm Urdu, so what do you need your brain for? OSH*T, Chang is our best fighter. He's not moving, he went down in one hit. Are we just going to watch like fools? How about you go fight him then? He took Chang down in one hit, me, why not you? This beeping fatty sure can move well. You're Li Gaolu, right? Friends of mine are all talented. Ah, you must be his girlfriend, you're very pretty, holding her tight because you're worried she's running away. I was so nervous I forgot. This fatty is more violent and reliable than I thought, he's acting too familiarly, but it doesn't bother me, he's a good friend to have. Damn you, Li Gaolu. And that red asterisk right fatty, you wanna die. You wanna compete with me to see who has stronger backing, you're asking for it. Yeah, what great backing you have, it's the first time I've seen a backer beat up the guy he's supporting like this. Shut up, just you wait. Then I'll wait and see who you'll call over next. It was written clearly in the book that he's Liuchuan's most powerful, so what tricks are you going to play? Ho-san Liuchuan Mafia Emperor. Which one of you has the guts to make a move on my turf? You beat up my underling Baldy, and you even dare to lay your hands on young Master Jiang. You made me wait so long, and still dare to put on an act in front of me. You dumb *T, you dare to lay a hand on Ho-san, say your prayers. Ardu, sir. Wow, I learned a lot about your connections, really amazing. How the, isn't Ho-san the king of viciousness, what the hell, why is he so wimpy? Holder's power of fortune is higher than Zhang successfully seized luck. Obtained good fortune rarity grade C. I seized some luck, nice, he deserves it, I won't hurt you if you don't hurt me, and why should I just take it if others hurt me? You're only qualified to pull the trigger when you are prepared to get shot yourself, when you bullied and humiliated me, you should have known that. It's nothing to do with me, right? Didn't that guy over there come here with you? What, you're not leaving together? You told me that he didn't have any backing. You humiliated us. Get him, let him lie in a hospital bed for half a year. Don't say that I wasn't gracious. Li Gaolu is Wang Yi's brother, so he's my brother, we decide on what goes on in Liuchuan City. Wang Yi. Hasn't he always kept a low profile, why is he reaching into Liuchuan territory? Alright, how do you want to handle this? Zhang Yuran is a good source to seize luck from, so I have to make good use of him and have some sustainable increase. We'll let it go today, just don't bother me. Heard that, my brother is generous. Get lost. He walked in so aggressively, I thought he was a big boss or something. They're not weak, it's just Wang Yi who's really strong, we brothers will have the final say in Liuchuan. You could become more handsome if you shed some weight. It's all cleared up now, I won't disturb the happy couple anymore. You got close to this piece of trash just to make me mad. You made me mad first. I'm not the old Li Gaolu who was made fun of and bullied. Lin Zidong Liuchuan Lin family's business executive. Who are you, what do you want? He's someone from my family. Lin Han, I said nothing even when you left home for so long. But today is your coming of age day at 18 years old, you must attend the Lin family birthday banquet. Ha, you mean an announcement to the public of my marriage to the Su family so that the Lin family can survive. Su family. Marriage. This is the best arrangement your family made for you, should be happy. I am not an asset to be sold by the Lin family. The Lin family didn't even have the power to have me cured when I had terminal cancer. No. Absolutely no chemotherapy. Are we going to let her be bald when she goes to marriage meetings and gets married? The Lin family will be so ashamed. Lin Han of the Lin family is long dead. The Lin Han now belongs to herself. Cancer. Political marriage. Looks like I don't really know Lin Han well. But it's not good for me as a friend to actively pry into her private life with the book. Don't worry, Lin Han, you can just live the life you want. No one has the right to force you to do anything. Let me see his fortune, book. Lin Zidong. Lin family, Luchuan City, alive. Fortune level too low, cannot view life. I can't see details. I could browse Jiang Iran's grade 7 fortune. Does this mean his fortune is higher? Brat. You should know your place, don't harbor any strange thoughts. I suggest you distance yourself from Lin Han. What are you doing? Put the gun down. If everything can be resolved easily, then I won't have to do anything, of course. Actually, your grandfather's returned to Luchuan City, you know his condition, he shouldn't be agitated. You're our Lin family's daughter, we've been generous enough to allow you to attend this commoner's school. But if you get involved with some lowlives. Enough. I won't go with you, but I'm warning you, Lin Zidong. Don't bother him, or I won't let you off. What, this is the first time she's dared to go against me. I'm sorry, I can't hang out with you this time, I hope we have another chance next time. Don't appear again. If it weren't for the fact that it might affect Lin Han's banquet tonight, you'd have disappeared from this world by now. Book of Life and Death. Let me see Lin Han's fortune. Lin Han, grade 7 fortune, born into wealth, married into wealthy for life. Lin Han's fortune became grade 7, so fortunes change. But a high-grade fortune like hers will be very difficult to change. Then, I'll look at Lin Han's life. Heart dead as ashes. Lived the rest of her life like a marionette. Then settled in Beijing. Placed under house arrest by the Lin family tonight. Placed under house arrest by the Lin family, heart like ashes. Beep the Lin family. You're not going to have your way with me around. Lin family mansion. What's your business? Do you have an invitation? Invitation? What invitation? Another one trying to take advantage, get lost. I need an invitation, what do I do? Ah, Mrs. Wang, please, come in. She wasn't asked for an invitation, they just let her in. Those damn people looking down on me. Mr. Jiang, your face. Some gangsters were bullying my classmates, and I went to stop them, so I got hurt. There were a dozen of them, and the others ran away, only I went up to them and said, "You bunch of trash, I'll teach you a lesson." I'm the classmate who was saved by young Master Jiang. Thanks to his help, I was able to get out of trouble. Oh, I see, Mr. Jiang is so righteous. And Mr. Jiang was afraid that they would come after me later, so he invited me to hide away here. Right, Mr. Jiang. Ah, yes. Get lost, Li Gaolu, why would I uash asterisk lual beeping kill you? See that, door guards, I'm here with Mr. Jiang. Lin family banquet hall. Oh, isn't this my cousin Li Gaolu? When did you start coming to places like these? Li ASU. Which family is he from? ASU, I haven't seen him before, what does his family do? You're handsome, how about we have a drink? You're assuming things, his father is a factory worker. You know, the first time they came to my home they smelled like they hadn't taken a bath for days, the air in my home was polluted. EW, Shu. Don't go too far, Li Asu, you can talk smack about me, but don't bring my father into it. Ha, I can't, you've developed a temper in the weeks I haven't seen you didn't seem so capable before. You're trying to show your superiority by degrading and betraying your own kin. Do you think people will think highly of you for that? So soft. Lin Han. I've watched Lin Han grow up and I've never seen her act familiarly with anyone. Why is she suddenly so close with this person? You're Lin Han from the Lin family. How do you know Li Gaolu, this loser? If your cousin is a loser, then what are you? You dare come to the Lin family and speak so rudely. Ah, her family only gained their wealth recently after all. What good breeding can she have? So you're Miss Lin's friend. No wonder I thought you looked very capable when I first saw you. She insulted others and got insulted herself. I wonder what she feels about this taste of being insulted. Or does she realize that this ass-kissing friend is not really a friend? Why are you here? Did you know that the Lin family wants to put you under house arrest and send you to Beijing? Careful, I don't want you to get targeted. I found out already, and I'm being watched wherever I go. How about, I find a way to take you away right now? I told you that no one can force you to do anything. I believe you, but don't worry about it. The head of the family is my grandfather after all. When I see my grandfather, I'm sure he will listen to my opinions, and won't force me into it. Lin Han seems to have a good relationship with her grandfather, so why will she get locked up by the Lin family? The book must have a reason to write that. Did some incident occur? But Lin Han's fortune is at grade 7, if I change her fortune again, will I be able to take the backlash? Bad news, miss, the master has fainted in the study. What? Why did grandfather faint all of a sudden? So this is the incident. He's in a bad condition, his organs are failing, he might not make it through the night. Wait, maybe my friend can save my grandfather. Impossible, even Dr. Wu can't do anything about it, this random, suspicious guy you brought. Don't label it impossible, you said there was no hope for me either, but here I am, standing right here. Miss Lin, medicine is different, study and experience is needed, please don't be fooled. The situation's different, but this feels like I'm running into Jiang Lianhai again. Dr. Wu, he's not a charlatan, he cured my terminal cancer. Alright, if he's not a charlatan, then. Can your little friend tell me why, mister? Lin fainted, what parts of his body has problems? Ahem, well, since you asked so sincerely. Come out, Book of Life and Death. Poison things won't end well. High societal status, power, and wealth. Lin Mufing grade 8 fortune. It's poison. It's obviously a weakened organ due to his age, you're trying to trick us, please get out of here right now. You're out of ideas, aren't you? Why not let someone else do something about it then? Are you afraid that my grandfather will recover? I just need to insert silver needles in this order. From the Baihui point to the Yongquan point. So you're a miracle doctor who heals through talking, amazing. Are you sure it's not because you want to push the blame to others when you fail? I've seen enough, men, chase him out. From the Baihui point to the Yongquan point, is there such an acupuncture route? Stop wasting time, treatment cannot be delayed. I'll do it, I can use needles. May I ask who you are? She is my grandfather's personal secretary, she's talented and has been assisting my grandfather for a long time, we can trust her. Oh, okay. May I ask that everyone else leave so that I can concentrate? No, I. Leave the room, will you be responsible for delaying the master's treatment? Damn B***, what's she up to? Heh, he acted like he was all high and mighty, but you're the one being exposed. I'm supporting you despite the pressure, so you should pay me back, like, tell me where you learned about this acupuncture needle route. Grandfather Lin's treatment cannot be delayed anymore. Fine, don't tell me, petty child. The indicators are back to normal. Your method actually worked. But you said that Grandfather Lin was poisoned, so do you know how he got poisoned? Let me think. By his beloved Hong Luo. Lin Mufeng was poisoned with a slow-releasing poison. Are you done thinking? Well, don't shout out when I tell you, a person called Hong Luo poisoned him. Are you sure? Yep, I'll open the door for Lin Han. Hong Luo, how is my grandfather? What did you call her? Grandfather. Who is this Hong Luo? Book. Cannot view. Holder's fortune grade too low. Hong Luo Luocha sect disciple. I can't view it again. Do they all have fortunes over grade 7? Book, do I have any way of dealing with her? The master is alright now, but we should let him rest for a while longer. Any move made now will lead to certain death. Hey, little boy, your medical knowledge is astounding, it's really admirable. Especially the principle of meridian fortune behind the needle technique, countless people in my field will swoon over this knowledge. I think that poisoner, whatever that person's aim was, if that person learns such needle techniques, they will be satisfied and let the matter go. What does she mean by that? Oh, she's the one who poisoned him, but why did she work with me to save him? I'm no match for her now anyway, so I can try and see if she will help me protect Lin Han. The amazing one is you, Hong Luo. You will rise up in ranks for sure if you have the opportunity to acquire more skills. Well, little boy, how about we set a time, you can teach me some medical techniques, and share experiences. What a relief, grandfather's health has been worsening over the past 2 years, and I've been so worried, there's finally a change in his condition. I'd like to stay home to take care of grandfather, so I won't be going to school for the next few days. Alright, I'll let the school know. That was obviously an incurable condition, this is simply a miracle. Since the master is alright, it should be about time for us to announce your marriage to the Su family. Lin Mufeng, his granddaughter, stays by his side all of tonight. It hurts all over, the backlash is really strong, but I did get the writing in the book to change in the end. I don't know if it's a success though. A huge matter like marriage can only be approved by the master. If the master cannot tend to it, it has to be pushed back. Don't you know the rules? What's with this crazy woman? Why is she going against me all of a sudden today? I handle things when the master is busy. Since you know this is a huge matter, then we cannot make any mistakes. What will the Su family think? Rules are rules, you should not overstep bounds. I'm just doing what I should do while the master is unconscious. I'm doing this for the sake of the Lin family. Lin Han, you come out with me. Well, it'll be great for you if I didn't wake up at all, right? Grandfather. Announcing the marriage with the Su family today, it's such a huge matter, and you kept it from me even though I've been in Luchuan for a few days. You're anxious, did you make some secret deal with the Su family? Master, all that I did was for the sake of the Lin family, if we just get the Su family's support. You won't need to bother about this with me around, send the guests home, get out. Then, master, please rest and I'll come to report to you later. I made the right gamble, I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. But, the fate of a person with very strong fortune is really difficult to influence. If there's no problem, I'll go home first, I'm a little tired. Yes, as long as the marriage is delayed, I have a chance to get grandfather to help me resolve it. Did you get hurt again? Are you okay? Who is this young friend? Well, Lin Han, what is all that whispering that you're keeping from me? I'm Lin Han's friend, please rest for today, Grandfather Lin, I'll visit another day. My body feels heavy, but it's worth it, it's a good thing I came to the Lin family today. Otherwise, that Lin Zedong B** starred would have gotten the upper hand. See that, I changed your fate again. But I have no way to fight back against those who have a grade 6 fortune or higher, looks like I'll have to think of a way to increase my luck. 3 days later. Sangal Hotel. I couldn't do anything, my luck didn't increase at all. Why is the food taking so long? Dad, why did we come? they don't even see us as relatives. Gaolu, Grandpa brought me to kindergarten today, I can start school tomorrow. This family hierarchy is a mess. Dad, you didn't go to work today. Get changed, we're going out for a meal. Sangal Hotel. Hey, Lee. Why did you call those poor relatives over? Our family got wealthy only a few years ago, and we don't have that many connections. It's to boost numbers and make it look like we're popular. Dear daughter of mine, just have a close relationship with Director Hong's son and we can go up the ranks. Lee. Hong Yang is getting more and more impressive looking. Business isn't doing so well lately, we have the fund but no connections, we need his family's connections. You're too kind, ASU seems to be getting more beautiful. I've been having some cash flow problems lately, so if I can get his family's money to help me. We haven't seen each other in years, right? You've become pretty. The guests are almost all here, we should head in. ASU, what lousy hotel is this? Why are beggar-like people allowed in? Exactly, why bring distant family to dine here? They don't have any manners. Next time, I'll take you to a high-class restaurant in Beijing. Oh, you don't have to. That old hag, you were the ones who invited us, you're sucking up to an outsider and making fun of us. Who is this guy? Fortune can be seized. Hong Yang Grade 8 Fortune. It's here, a source of EXP. This is like rain after a long drought, I was just worrying about not having a way to increase my luck. To speak rudely provokes a quarrel. It feels like this small action won't give me a great backlash like before. Is it because my luck increased? That guy there, what did you just say? I dare you to say it again. Someone who likes to humiliate himself, I'll let you have it then. What trashy place is this? They let people like you. Ha, what place are you calling a trashy place? I dare you to say it again. It's a misunderstanding, take it easy. His clothes look pretty expensive, forget it, he might turn out to be someone powerful. Watch what you say next time. This is Hosan's business, we came here today to talk about cooperation, not to start trouble. Holder luck level reached boundary value. The holder can check grade 6 fortunes. Alter grade 7 fortunes. I've had too much to drink, I'm going to the washroom. How dare you, Lee ASU, what's with all those cold looks? Just you wait, I'll make you suffer once I get my hands on you. Hey, SL*T, you're not wearing much, so who are you trying to seduce? Tell me, how much? What are you doing? You wanna die? Do you know who I am? We're just here to have fun, right? Why are you being so nitpicky? You shameless guy, talking dirty, wait there, stay there if you have the guts. Women these days sure know how to put on airs, I'm annoyed, back to drinking. Come, Manager Hong, to a fruitful collaboration. That's him. Hello, has there been some sort of misunderstanding? This person is the son of Manager Hong of the Dongchuan Group. He wouldn't have offended you, would he? What group? Does that mean he has some sort of status? I'd better not mess with them. Who are you then? I'm just a small businessman, I'm treating everyone to a meal today, and I have something to discuss with Director Hong. Oh, so you don't have any real status, then today's incident is your fault. You dare to bark on Hosan's territory, get him. Stop, don't hit my dad. Ah. Please, someone. Help. We're relatives, please help me, save my father. But your father went to kiss *SS on his own, and flatter the Hong family. Holy *T, isn't that? He's that guy from that day, right? Let it go, that person is my uncle, you guys should walk away. Li Gaolu. Say so earlier, so it was a misunderstanding, should I call Hosan down to see you? What? This beggar is so powerful. I'm not interested in meeting him, I'm leaving after I've had my fill. Brother, please don't take my previous offenses to heart. Gaolu, you've become quite the guy, Li is so fortunate. Are you in a rush, brother? It's a coincidence, but there's an important visitor today, and would like to make your acquaintance. Won't you come upstairs and meet him, Gaolu? Give us an opportunity to show our hospitality. We don't seem very close though, you're going to entertain me as a guest. Don't say that, the young mister. Zhang of the Zhang group is also upstairs, if you get along with him, maybe it will be of help to Wang Yi too. My source of EXP is here too. Since you insist, I'll accept your invitation. Hey, brat, when did you meet such people? Grandpa, my brother won't do bad things. Alright, since Xiaoxi said so, then there's no problem. What a gap in treatment, plus, this hierarchy doesn't seem right. This way, brother Gaolu. Wow, the artwork looks like they're very expensive, I couldn't tell that you had such a preference. These are just a small collection, they're nothing much. Ah, so they really brought him up. What is this feeling? I only looked at him once, and I have chills all over my body. I've never run into such a thing before. I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Li. It's a sort of fate that we could meet so coincidentally, isn't it? Have a seat, brother Gaolu. You're popping up everywhere. Book, what is this situation? Why is this person in front of me giving off such terrifying vibes? Is immune to illnesses and disasters. A person with this fate. The power of destiny can transcend fate. Shattered broken star fate. 11 grade 6 fortune. Transcend fate, what does that mean? Does it mean that the book of life and death has no impact on these people with this fate? What are you spacing out there for? Since you're here, take a seat and play around. I won't be able to do much about other things, but gambling. Let's try out the effects of the good fortune. Sure, since I'm here, what are we playing? Bravo, no less from Wang Yi's brother, but simply playing is boring. We need to make it interesting. Let's play small, 2 million per round. 2 million is not much, but his family is poor, he might not be able to pay. Isn't he Wang Yi's brother? How about this, if you lose, then Wang Yi has to withdraw from Luchuan, but if you win, I will give this hotel to you, how about it? Sure, since you guys decided on the bet, I'll decide on what we will play, any objections? I'm fine with it, there are only so many chips anyway, and it will end soon. This guy is a beeping idiot, doesn't he know the consequences of losing? Let's play blackjack. Blackjack is a game where the players have to make their cards total 21. It's a game of comparative numbers. When the player's opponent's cards go over the total of 21, the opponent loses immediately and the player wins double the bet. J, Q, and K are like 10, but A is special, the value can change according to the player's needs to be either 1 or 11, so the game has many variations. Dumb asterisk ass, 11 is known as the gambling king in Luchuan, the result is the same no matter what game you pick. Naive fellow, does he think that the blackjack game is purely based on luck? You need to know how to read people's minds, memorize their remaining cards, there's so much to track, a beginner like you will definitely lose. Good fortune you'll win every bet. Well, let's get started then. The first round. Oh my, I've got 777. Call. I have a 17% chance of getting a 2 or an ace, but even then I'll only win one hand, but there is still an 83% chance that I will go over 21 points, and then I will lose 2 hands. If I fold now, I will only lose 1 hand, but if I keep calling, I could lose 1.5 hands. No call. The simpler the game, the less room for strategy. But this is what makes it interesting. This foolish man, he's lost, but he's still smiling. I thought he was fierce, but he's actually stupid. I won. I won. I won again. The 5th round. I finally got to 21. I didn't think I'd have so many cards in this round, looks like my luck isn't that great. What's going on? He's just calling and not using any other game strategy, and he won 5 times in a row. I admit that I haven't figured out how you're cheating, so good on your lucky. But no one has ever won more than 5 times in a row against me. Time to shuffle the cards. The 6th round. You said all that, but it's still so easy to beat you. No cheating, no tricks, no mental game with me, and just calling for your own cards, and the cards are mysteriously adding up to 21 points. How did this amateur do it? No. He's not a layman, he's the best of the best. So you were just pretending to be an amateur. I thought that there was no need to be serious about a small fry like you with my status as the gambling king, but I think I underestimated you. Since we are both experts, there is no need to test each other anymore. I believe that with our strengths, you and I will certainly not trust our fate to luck. Then, according to the rules, how about we determine the winner in one game? If I see through your tricks in one round, you'll admit your fate. How's that? Hey, you are fighting with the air like this, are you really not embarrassed? I don't have any tricks, what are you going to see through? You're finished once the gambling king I-11 gets serious. The cloud player is shooting his mouth off. Aren't you ashamed? Come play if you have the guts. You think I won't hit? Fine, I'll bet my personal assets, I'll bet my Honya mansion. I bet that I-11 will win, and if you lose, you withdraw from school and get lost. Ah, dang, you guys. I'll win every bet, you know. Let me see your skills. The 7th round. I have 19 points, but this is not the point. I have to pay attention to what method that guy is using. You're not calling, then. I have 20 points, I've won. But, I'm still calling. Look at it. How is this possible? Amazing. I knew you were playing a trick, but no matter how I looked at it, I just thought you were just lucky. How could this? What's going on? I-11 found nothing. You bet, you pay. Thank you for your hospitality, mister. Zhang, remember to give me the mansion later. Impossible, I won't admit it. You must have cheated. If you're not as good as the others, you'll have to be the next best thing. You'd better stick to the rules. I'll get my money back, but until then, don't you dare renege on the deal, do you understand? I'll be leaving now. Holder's luck increased. Unlocked 4C and recall. Zhang Yuran is a great tool. What happened? Dad, what happened? We just heard a noise and came out to see a broken vase. They said it was Xiaoxi's fault. Oh, an honored guest, isn't this Inspector S.I.? What brings you here, Inspector S.I.? Inspector, such a young one, she must have got a lot of credit. You have no cameras in such a large hotel, you sure are magnanimous, Hosan. Or are your men just corrupt, and you did not install cameras on purpose? Oh no. Isn't this the antique vase I spent 20 million on? Brother, your family member broke it, you have to pay me back, you're my brother, but this has to be repaid. Is the price determined by what you say? You lost 20 million, and this vase so happens to cost 20 million? This vase was already broken, they only came out of the room, this has nothing to do with us. So who did it then? You can't default on your debt in front of Inspector S.I. I knew it, this group of people can't afford it, and they will definitely find a way to renege on the debt. Book of Life and Death, can I find out who broke this vase? Recall. The person who broke the vase is in room 102. I'll bring you guys to the real culprit, and you'll let my dad and Xiaoxi go home, alright with that. He was just asking what happened earlier, and how he's showing us the way, it's suspicious. I said, this is a VIP area, how could someone do such a thing? You should find a decent place to plant the evidence. My paintings, this is a famous piece that cost over $1 million. I knew something was fishy. That 20 million vase broke, but he was calm, and he cries over this over $1 million painting. Hey, little guy, did you break the vase outside? No. I don't know what you're saying. I didn't go out of this room. I was careless. Who would answer a direct question like that? But I know that you're definitely the one. Hey, the vase outside was originally blue, but you painted it white, right? No. The vase outside was white. Didn't you say you didn't go out of this room? I saw it myself. He came from upstairs, and was not present either. What did he base his assumptions on to come straight here? Physiognomy, North School, South School, 13 dark sections. Could he be the disciple of the 3 veins of Chinese arithmetic that my father mentioned, and can get a glimpse of faith through calculation? Miss Inspector, the truth has come to light. I have to grasp this opportunity. Hello, may I ask, are you a disciple of one of the 3 schools of arithmetic, the Taoist Ma-Yi school? Arithmetic. Let me introduce myself. I am SI, one of the 6th Division of the National Security Group. I'm also the head of the Public Security Bureau. National Security Group, I see. No wonder you're a police inspector at such a young age. This might be a little rude since we're meeting for the first time, but I have a request. I hope you can find my father. He's been missing for a long time. The Book of Life and Death is reacting. Target, protect SI1 until the life and death period is over. Holder, will you sign a life and death contract? If the goal is achieved, a large amount of luck will be rewarded. Fail, and the holder will be wiped out. I'm already surprised by the fate, but how come there's another life and death contract? How much more have I not uncovered about the Book of Life and Death? You have the ability to find out the truth, don't you? Please help me out. I will definitely repay you. Please let me think about it. Hold on. Hello, who's this? Li Gaolu, this is Hong Luo. Where are you now? I'm at Sangul Hotel. What is it? I'll go look for you. How did you know my phone number? Hello. What's she looking for me for? Is it to learn medical techniques? What are you doing? You're intruding on my private room. Mama, they're bullying me. Your child broke his vase. You should settle the matter. No way, my Wang Zi is a good boy, and he's never caused any trouble. The damage to the property this time is not a small amount. I believe my colleague will bring the equipment over later, and we can take fingerprints. We can clear your child's name. Shut up, I know my child, he won't do anything bad. Why don't you hurry up and find the true culprit? Madam Wang, this is, what happened? You recognize me. Well, you came at the right time. Be my witness. Madam, he's just passing by and he wasn't present. He doesn't even know what's going on. How can he be a witness? No. I can be a witness. Things are just like how Madam Wang described. Think carefully, this is not yet a criminal case, but if you insist on perjury, you will be punished. You're just a little cop. How dare you act that way? I can have you laid off right now. I'm a government employee, not an employee of a state-owned enterprise. How can I be laid off, and you can decide my layoff? I really am bringing about carnage. Let it go, Captain Asai. Our colleagues will come soon. We don't have to take all the responsibility for this. Don't think that this is over. I was invited here today by your superior, Director Tang. A little police officer is trying to walk all over me. I won't let it go. Sorry to keep you waiting, dear niece, about what I was discussing with the director before. Director Tang. What's going on? Why are there so many people in the doorway? We can explain. Lieutenant Zhou, this is your fault. How can you take so long to deal with such a trivial matter? Just get her to apologize for this kind of thing. The kid caused all the trouble. Why must you make Xiaoxi apologize? We're not asking you to pay for it, right? Money is no object to them. They just want their pride. Just get your sister to say sorry. It won't cost her a pound of flesh. Why, if they want their pride, I have to be humiliated. I won't agree to that. Not only does Xiaoxi have no reason to apologize, but I want that little brat to apologize to Xiaoxi. No one has ever dared to bully our Wang Zi like that. Deputy Chief Tang, what are your men waiting for? Looks like I'll have to talk to my uncle about your ability to get things done. What did I do wrong here that I have to suffer the anger from both sides? Gaolu, are they saying that the guy is a police chief? Are we in big trouble? Don't mind them. We'll be on our way and take Xiaoxi home. It's not over yet, no one is allowed to go home. Yes, of course, Director, I'll settle it right now. No more wasting time. Xiaozhou, ask for the girl's name, write it down in a report, and this case is closed. What sort of police chief are you? Do you know what you're doing? You're framing someone else. You want me to apologize? I won't. Is this what we put our lives on the line to protect? Captain Isai, you shouldn't get involved. I just heard that Madame Wang is the niece of the director. The director is a powerful person. Saiwan, you're still young, and there are still some things you don't know. Your father asked you to come to learn the world of human affairs. I really don't know why my father asked me to come to this police station. I thought it was just a small matter and I'd let it go, but you guys are not letting it go. I wasn't planning on using the Book of Life and Death, you brought it upon yourselves. How could this happen? I'm in pain even before I put pen to paper. If I use the pen, won't my life be in danger? Then I'll change to someone else. A strict lock. I can't even make an attempt from a side channel. It didn't react like this even when it was Lin Zidong, who has a grade 6 fortune. Why is the backlash this time so strong? They're just ordinary people, unable to exert any influence. The holder of the Book of Life and Death has insufficient luck. The judged, grade 5 official seal. Fortune suppressed. Grade 5, it's the highest grade so far. Could it be because of that call earlier? Tell your sister to apologize to my son, or else you'll be punished. Damn it, you have the power to benefit the people, but you use it for yourself. Having some trouble, little boy, do you want me to help? Who is it? This is the scene of a public security case, leave now. Shut up, this is an anti-terrorist operation. Special Forces, reporting for duty. You're Xiao Chuan of the Lin family. Special Forces, why are they here? We suspect that there's an international fugitive hiding here. All of you, cooperate with me in the search. Special Forces, what's that? Why does it feel like they don't take the Public Security Bureau seriously? Yes, it's true that the Special Forces don't need to report to the Public Security Bureau, because they belong to two different systems. China's armed forces are divided into three main parts. Accessible to the general public. Law and Order Team, composed of police and armed police to maintain domestic security and pacify the reactionary forces. Special Forces, composed of special forces out of elite companies to solve the problems of international mercenaries and killer groups. Out of the reach of the general public. And then there's the one I'm part of. The National Security Team, composed of soldiers and competent people to solve the high-end infiltration of foreign forces and mysterious matters beyond the understanding of ordinary people. The Special Forces and the Security Forces are independent of each other, neither has the right to interfere with the other, but in terms of force, of course, the Special Task Force is stronger. I see. Not only does it look like he has the ability to divine and calculate, he also has extraordinary connections. A person like this, how come there was no record of this person in Liu Chuan's files before? Don't arrest me, I'm just passing by. Let me go, do you know who I am? It's a good thing Hong Luo brought these people, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do anything. It looks like if I want to fight against the big powers now, I still need to use the power of other big powers. Officer Sai, wait for me, I'll talk to my friend about something personal. Alright, I'm in no hurry, I have a request for you anyway, I'm grateful that you're willing to even consider it. I'm really betting on you this time, don't let me down. After all, your disciple is so talented. It is our fortune to have her join our Luocha sect. Master, you have been given a mission to move about the world and hunt for clues to the secret treasures hidden in various families for the sect. They say this is a mission, but this kind of low-level task is not something the inner disciples need to do, it is just exile. Yeah, her master died, and she refused to submit to the other elders. They're not going to let her have the limited resources of the sect. I've been in the Lin family for 13 years since I was 16, without access to good resources. No matter how qualified I am, I will always be stuck in a bottleneck. Until you showed up, my years of training, and the bottleneck eased. Hong Luo, why did you come looking for me? You didn't come specially to help me, right? Yes, of course I'm not here to help you, because I'm here to get you in trouble. Don't joke, Hong Luo, but you've come at the right time and been a big help. If there is anything I can do to help, just ask. I'm not joking, Lin Zidong told me to come over here to demonstrate something to you on purpose. Lin Zidong's flexing his strength now. Lin Mufeng passed away this morning. It's probably a poisoning done by Lin Zidong, in collusion with the Su family. After this morning's incident, he immediately seized power. Now the whole Lin family wants you killed. What about Lin Han, how is she? You care more about Lin Han than yourself. I was right about you. In exchange for your safety, Lin Han agreed to marry into the Su family. She should be on her way to the capital by now. What? How can this be? I'm going to bring her back. Lin Zidong also knows that you have some crooked skills, and was afraid that you would spoil his plans. He told me to take Xiao Chuan to deter you, so that you know how difficult it will be to deal with him and retreat. But I changed my mind halfway and decided to help you, little boy. Why do you want to help me? It's better for you to join Lin Zidong, right? Surrender to him. Lin Zidong attacked the master 3 years ago, and I kept him alive for 3 years by using poison against poison. So, you think I'm in a position to care about a little worldly interest to defect to an ordinary person? The master's trust in me says it all, doesn't it? That day, you and Lin Han were making eyes at each other. If I hadn't given the master a hint, did you think he would let you go without questioning anything? Since you and Lin Zidong were opposed to each other before, why would he be comfortable letting you work for him? Many of the Lin family's armed forces are under my command, so of course he's always wanted to win me over. That's why he acted like he trusted me. In fact, I also thought I would end up working with Lin Zidong, but I didn't expect you to suddenly appear. To save Lin Han, you need my help, and the power behind you can give me what I want. So, if you help me pull strings, I will help you too. No need for that. You are too temperamental. I dare not trust everything you say. I'll figure it out myself. I don't have a master. I'm afraid that if you knew I was alone, you'll immediately follow Lin Zidong and take me down. Don't be in a hurry to refuse. Think about it again. You have my number, right? Contact me when the time comes. You have the wrong guy. I have nothing to do with it. Let go of me. Do you know who I am? A useless coward, always hiding behind a woman for her protection. I still have the Book of Life and Death. How can I bow down to Lin Zidong so easily? I'll destroy all your wishes soon. What's with you? The look on your face is scary. I'm fine, sorry, I made you wait. No, I'm sorry I wasn't any help to you at all. It's strange, she's fine now, and nothing shows up in the Book of Life and Death, so why would there be a life and death disaster? I'm grateful that you're willing to stand up for yourself. Don't worry, I'll do my best to help you find your father. Is the problem with her father? I'll have to check. Battered and dying. In a storm of wind. Has solved many major incidents. Senior member of the National Security Unit. This is. I'm sorry, I'm not sure about the details, but I know he's in the middle of something and can't get out. Ah. Has the mystery been uncovered? Is it true that father is in some kind of trouble? Anyway, thank you, then I'll leave you alone, and I'll see you later when I get the chance. Captain Siwan has never been this close to anyone before. The only person who can be worthy of Captain Siwan is me. This kid wants to make a move on her. And it's all because of him that I was embarrassed today. I'll teach you a lesson later. That seems to be the end of it. No. The Book of Life and Death is not reliable. Before, I was always suppressed by people with grade 6 fortunes or higher. But just now, I couldn't even make changes to ordinary fortunes. After interacting with higher-level people, it's too difficult to deal with them without luck, but the life and death contract says that it will provide a lot of luck. It's tempting. Protect SI when until der sign the target has wiped out. But, wiped out, the risk is too great. I'll consider this later, let's solve Lin Han's problem first. Lin Han returned to Luchuan and went to school with Li Gaolu. It hurts, I can't write anymore. Li Gaolu. Is Lin Han's fortune too high? But I've written it, so it's a success for now. I was worried that I didn't have enough luck, so I was planning to go to the capital. Should I go now? There won't be any need, right? I'd better go home and sleep. The next day. My body feels light, I can't believe I recovered so quickly from yesterday's backlash. Where has Lin Han gotten to? What? Why is Lin Han still in Beijing? Did the book lose effect? Lin Han arrived in Beijing. Heading to the Su family. I'll write again and see. Returned to Liuclian. This. Returned to Liuclian. Cannot modify. The time has passed. What's lost will not come again. No time to lose. Why is it like this? What happened? I have to get to Lin Zidong. I have to find out what trick he pulled. The gate of the Lin residence. Let me in. You again, brat. What happened to Lin Han? Looks like you haven't been taught enough of a lesson. You little tricks will work on normal people, but it's not going to work on me. Alright, let him go. If he really gets killed and Lin Han finds out, we will have some trouble. Got hospitalized, met with an accident, died in front of the Lin family gates. Lin Zidong. Lin Zidong, you be asterisk starred, I can't kill you now, but I'll see you die even if I suffer the backlash. Hong Lu calling. I have to wait for Lin Zidong, I don't have time to think about anything else. The damage from the backlash, it's gone again. No time to lose. How come there's nothing happening? The Book of Life and Death didn't take effect again. Cannot modify. The time has passed. What's lost will not come again. No time to lose. The Book of Life and Death is not working. The book, which has never had any problems, has failed. The book appeared out of nowhere and gave me the illusion that I am different. But I've never considered the fact that the book is not guaranteed to be effective forever. Without the book, I'm just an unlucky guy who gets humiliated by everyone. Gaolu, your uncle Wen Chang says he wants to thank you for the help, and he said he wants to give you a box of sea cucumbers. Go get it. It's not an awesome gift. I can just go to school tomorrow and ask Li Asu to get it. Why do I need to bother right now? They're being nice, so don't be so cold. We have some goodwill between our families now, so don't spoil it. They want to thank me, so it makes no difference when I accept their gift, right? What does their goodwill matter? You punk, why are you so lazy? Even if you win the lottery, the prize will be taken away if you don't collect it. You're ruining things for yourself. Maybe I was wrong all along. Nothing is destined to happen. In fact, the Book of Life and Death is not omnipotent. All along, I have been modifying the fate of people with higher fortune than me. Maybe it's normally impossible, but it's worked before. I can't leave her alone. Let's put the matter of Wang Yi aside for a while and send her home first. If I hadn't chosen to help Xiaoxi, I wouldn't have known Wang Yi. Mr. Zhang told me that you are a medical immortal. If I didn't go up against Mo Taidan, who would believe me, even if I knew the truth? Mr. Zhang is a leader in our school and promised to help me teach you ungrateful trash a lesson. If I didn't say a word and let Jiang Yaran run away, I would be beaten by Qin Shaoquan. It's me, my choices, it's what made the Book of Life and Death really work. If I had rushed to the capital as I'd wanted. If I'd taken Hong Luo's call. Would the result have been different? Is that so? Actually, whether or not I sign the life and death contract is also a choice. Book, are you asking me to choose the life I want to lead? Heh, what is the difference between living like a walking corpse and dying? If the only way to stop that death of the heart is to face death. I'll choose to live through death. Life and death contract formed. First, I have to find out why Saiwan has a life and death sentence. I'll go to the station to talk to her. Public Security Bureau. Excuse me, is Captain Saiwan in? I do not know, I haven't seen Officer Sai this morning. Strange, I didn't hear that she took leave. What's your business with her? Time to death, 3 hours. Saiwan entered a life and death state and her life hangs in the balance. What, damn book, does this mean it won't tell me of this if I didn't come to the station, damn it? Tell me, book, where is Saiwan now? The holder's luck level is insufficient, cannot view. During the life and death contract the person who should die in the holder's karma is strengthened. Darn you, book, it's even worse. I have signed a life and death contract, if I let it be, it's like waiting for death. Let's see if we can find a clue in Saiwan's office first. Who's there? It's you, brat, how dare you? Breaking into the Public Security Bureau. 5 minutes later. Listen, let me explain. I'm looking for Saiwan because it's important. If she were here, she'd have brought me in too. Captain Si, bring you in. So what did you do? If you don't tell me, you're staying right here. Officer, I really have something very important to do. Captain Si may be in danger. Damn it, I don't have a chance to do anything while I'm locked up like this. Am I going to die like this? Book of Life and Death, how do I get out? Book of Life and Death, how do I find Saiwan? Book of Life and Death. Cannot view information. The holder's luck level is insufficient. Karma is strengthened during the life and death contract. What is this? Be calm, panicking will not solve the problem. The most important thing now is to find a way to solve this. According to past experience, the key to the effectiveness of using the Book of Life and Death is to ask a good question. First of all, I should not insist on using the truth to convince people, but should first find out what others really think. Book of Life and Death, why do I think this officer is a little hostile to me? Deliberately targeting Li Gaolu. He harbors a grudge. Paying attention to Li Gaolu. Jealous of Saiwan. Zhou Ming has a crush on Saiwan. What, for such a stupid reason? Alright, I think I know what I should do. Wait, short hair, tall and thin, brown hair, you're Zhou Ming, right? Saiwan always talks about you and says you are the most reliable in the police force. Step 1, free him from anxiety and jealousy and restore his sanity so he can think things through. Saiwan has often mentioned me to you. Zhou Ming, I actually think you and Saiwan are a good match. I can also see that you are sincere about Saiwan. The point is that Saiwan has a good feeling about you. Think so, is she really? Step 2, make him think I'm an ally on his side. Saiwan is like my own sister, I definitely want her to have a good family. Step 3, let him think that to help me is to help himself. So it's all a misunderstanding, from now on, you can think of me as your brother-in-law. By the way, what did you come to see Saiwan for? That's right, Brother Zhou, in fact, 2 days ago, by coincidence, I overheard something. Ho-san hired an assassin to deal with Saiwan. Ho-san, that be *starred, he's always smiling, but to think he'd do such a thing. Then I'll leave it to Brother Zhou, I can rest assured it's you. I understand, I'm going to find Officer Sai, you go home first. You look like a grown-up, but you're a fool. Good, problem solved, it's my turn to do it myself. Saiwan. What's over there? This is Saiwan's search records. Looks like Saiwan went to this place. Warehouse. Next, I just need to find her. And then. Time to Saiwan's death, 43 minutes. And then. I won't be in time. Sir, can you go faster? Time to death, 32 minutes. This is the road in Luchuan City that is jammed all the time, so what can I do? License plate number 1234 taxi. Today on Lanjing Road. No obstruction. Time to death, 21 minutes. Time to death, 17 minutes. Time to death, 9 minutes. Time to death, 3 minutes 27 seconds. Thanks, keep the change. Time to death, 42 seconds. Don't die, Asaiwan, please be safe. You'd better speak up, don't be like your stupid father and keep silent until you die, otherwise. Time to death, 13 seconds. Time to death, 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me. 1 second. Make it in time. 0 seconds. Who's there? Why should I answer a question from a fugitive from the Dark Isle? No matter who I am, I advise you not to act rashly. I can find you, so I have a sure way to deal with you. Extremely dangerous. Outlaw. Ji Feng, grade 6 fortune. Grade 6 fortune, extremely dangerous. I guess the book of life and death won't work on him, just like before. But I must stop him. Book, since luck and destiny really exists, do yin and yang points also exist? And form a place of yin. He can consume his own luck. The holder has enough luck. You won't tell me if I don't ask you, book, I'm slowly figuring you out. All right. Since neither he nor I have the means to directly modify fate. Then we'll find a place in physical space where it can work. Then I'll lure him to step in, that way, I can make up for the part that luck can't affect. Mr. Ji Feng, step past this line, and you die. Kids these days have no skill, but they sure are good at pretending. Too bad, we from the dark I'll have a sense of strength and weakness that is beyond your imagination. I don't care who you are and how you know my identity, but you're too weak. Then you can try to see if I will die first or you will die first. You want to scare me with a few words, how naive. Since you like to meddle, you can die with me too. Then come and try. Damn, what evil sorcery is this? No. I've seen this before. Could you be a member of the arithmetic sect? What nonsense, come here, why aren't you coming? People of the arithmetic sect always plan before they act. Since this kid dares to show himself in front of me, he must have many other tricks up his sleeve. You win this time, but you won't be so lucky next time. Is he gone, or is he in ambush? The contract holder is out of danger for now. Life and death contract passed the first trial. Looks like it's safe. I was a little late, but fortunately in time to save you. By the way, where is your father? Have you found him yet? I don't know how you found me. But thank you for coming to my rescue. Unfortunately, my father is. Sorry, I'm sorry for your loss. I suddenly feel a little dizzy. Li Gaolu. Li Gaolu. What's wrong, Li Gaolu? What? Something's on my lips, soft. You, why are you taking advantage of me? Who's doing that? Ahem, let's just get out of here. If that Ji Feng comes back, I can't stop him. Alright, let's just leave first. We haven't talked at all, it's so awkward. Oh no, is she going to talk about the CPR earlier? I thought about it for a long time. I don't have the strength to be able to fight the enemy. I decided to hand over what Ji Feng has been trying to get from us to the National Security Unit. Phew, you scared me. I thought you were going to talk about something else. You're way better than me. I want you to keep the thing for me before the National Security Unit sends one of their members. My purpose is to protect Asaiwan anyway, so if the thing is with me, at least Ji Feng will come at me. Okay, I can help you. Then it's not too late. It's not safe enough to leave it with me, and it would be bad if Ji Feng got it. It's actually been at home all this time, but I hid it in the dark. It's pretty hidden, no wonder Ji Feng couldn't find it. I'll leave the rest to you. It's nothing. Why search high and low, when I can just come and get it with no effort? Ah, I'm such a genius, how could I come up with such a subtle idea, how could I think of such a wonderful verse? Alright, give me the king of hell key and I'll let you be, otherwise I will make your lives worse than death. Damn, he tricked me, so he let us go on purpose so he could follow us. It's time to fight, Book of Life and Death. What? Cut the act, I'll cut you down with my sword. Jifeng took the lives of 99 people, a great evil. Death. Impossible, this is. Sigh when life and death contract dissolved. The holder obtained rewards luck level increased to grade 8 fortune. Obtained the king of hell key, the holder has more authority. Gained the power of windfall. With the death of Jifeng, the holder will, in accordance with the mandate of heaven. You, who are you? You, who are you? Returns to normal. I'm Li Gaolu. The next day. I had a good sleep. What's that smell? It smells good. This doesn't look like my room. Whose bed am I sleeping on? Oh no. Did some fairy jump me? You're finally awake, you sure have an active imagination, people having designs on you, and a fairy at that. Ah, so it's your home. I didn't think you'd let me sleep in your bed. Now that you're awake, don't stay in my room. If it wasn't for the fact that you saved my life, I wouldn't have let you in. Okay, I'll be right there. I see you're still feeling weak. Can you move on your own, let your friend come and get you? Yeah, I'll call my friend. Ah, this guy is dead, why didn't you get rid of his body? How, just pile it up on the doorstep like regular garbage, are you sure it won't cause panic? Don't worry, when our security team colleagues come, they will deal with it. By the way, the key, it looks like I can't get it out. That said, this time is different from before, although I'm very tired, I can feel that I have become stronger. Maybe I can save Lin Han after my body's recovered. Actually, I don't know what use this thing has either, my father didn't tell me anything after all. Using it on you is better than it landing in the hands of evil people. About your father, I'm sorry. As a member of the National Security Group, we are prepared for some things, we know what we are facing, what kind of danger. You're so strong, you were so sad yesterday. What is it, brother? It's him, Wang Yi. The assessment in the National Security Unit's file is that he is unpredictable. Is he someone familiar with Li Gaolu? This person is a fugitive from the Dark Isle, the serial killer Jifeng. You know this person's identity, Wang Yi. Yes, the Dark Isle is where the world's most vicious prisoners are held. A criminal who escaped there is familiar to us law enforcement officers, I'm very familiar with it. Dark Isle. You've managed to kill a fugitive from the Dark Isle, so you're not as ordinary as you seem. What is the purpose of involving my brother in this? Ahem, Wang Yi. It seems that I was the one who got involved, and I was the one who killed Jifeng. What? When did you get so good, brother? If there's nothing else, can you guys please go home? We'll talk about it later, let's go. Hello. Is this Li Gaolu, Mr.? Li, this is the XX hospital. Li Beifeng is your father, correct? He is hurt and hospitalized right now. We hope that a family member can come right now. What? How did my father? Wang Yi, please send me to XX hospital first. Everything was fine, why did my dad end up in hospital? He was attacked. Who did it? Is there no more information, book? Insufficient luck. I had a feeling this would happen, but I'm still annoyed. No matter what, I will never let anyone who hurts my loved ones go. Are you the patient's family? Your father is out of danger now. Great, I was so worried on my way here, but now I'm finally a little relieved. But the surgery and hospital fees are a total of 130,000. Please settle the bill first. I have $20 million, and it's just that I don't have it now. I don't know if you believe me. I was in a hurry to find you, and I didn't bring any money out. I'll go get some money first. Yep, thank you, Wang Yi. The phone calls have been endless these past 2 days. Did some rogue software leak my personal information? Hello, who are you, and what do you want? Li Gaolu, this is Lin Zidong. I heard that you have a sister named Xiaoxi. Xiaoxi is now a guest of ours. I'd like to invite you here too, but you know what happens if you don't come, right? Haha. Scumbag, Xiao 11 is such a small child, how dare you? I'm still just having her as a guest, and it's not a kidnapping, of course. What it will be later depends on you. Don't you know that Xiaoxi is Wang Yi's sister? How dare you kidnap her? Are you not afraid of death? Whether I'm afraid or not is my problem, and whether you come or not, it's your problem. Come to the Sangal Hotel by yourself. Of course, you can call Wang Yi too. We can just settle things with him too. Hello. Damn it, you think I'm weak and easy to bully? I've just gained Ji-Feng's power. Let's start testing it out on you. 1 day ago. Boss, where to? Sangal Hotel, I'm meeting an honored guest. You hardly call someone an honored guest, boss. If this works out, then Luchuan will be under my control. But I'm not going to pin all my hopes on someone else. I have to prepare some cards to put up my sleeve. You're finally here, Brother Lin. Let's start discussing our business then. Su Dao, a direct descendant of the Su family. As you know, the Su family wants a partner who can bring Luchuan together as a leader. But I've heard some rumors recently. You guys are not just lacking absolute power in Luchuan. You are also losing power, is that true? That's not true, it's just a little obstacle we ran into recently, and it'll be solved in no time. Yes, it's just a small obstacle, but if you want to talk about obstacles, it's Wang Yi. Come to think of it, Wang Yi used to be very low-key, why all of a sudden? Don't mention that Wang Yi, he was about to become my subordinate. It's all because of that kid named Li Gaolu who ruined my plans. That's right, I had no conflict with Wang Yi either. If it wasn't because of Li Gaolu, I would not have been targeted by Wang Yi's people so quickly. Li Gaolu. The one you told me about before, the one who was having an affair with the young master's fiancé, Li Gaolu. That's right, it's him. We didn't dare touch him because he's one of Wang Yi's guys. After all, Wang Yi is a super expert, his strength is unfathomable, we are not sure how to deal with him. Super expert, how lofty can the secular world of experts be? There are so many hidden forces in this world, who dares to say he is the absolute master? Since I'm here, these two people will be dealt with. Well, since Brother Su said so, then it will be done. This guy. How can it be? That guy, isn't he Su Dao? The one who was always lesser than me, and climbed the ranks only by sucking up to me. How did he join the world too? Is he going to show his might again? The plan has to be brought forward. Stinking brat, he hung up. Hong Luo, about the secret treasure you talked about, I might have found some leads. I was going to try to get Lin Zidong first, but I didn't expect him to get mixed up with Su Dao. What should we do now, Hong Luo? If Su Dao tells the Luosha sect about what I'm about to do, I'm afraid I'll be in big trouble. Li Gaolu, before you trust me, I can't ask you to cooperate with me. Anyway, as long as you don't run to Lin Zidong yourself, you'll be safe for now. Let's go and investigate the secret treasure. I can't get a hold of Wang Yi's phone, the hospital is too big to find him. I'll call or do first, and go over on my own. Every minute of delay is a minute more of danger for Xiaoxi. After all, I'm not what I used to be, maybe I can solve some things myself. I'm here, Lin Zidong. You again, brat. You guys, tell your boss Ho-san to come see me. Ho-san kept me from beating you up, but it's different now. Ho-san just told me to kill you, you little piece of trash. Don't go asking for death, I'm not in the mood to waste time with you now, so get out. Ji Fang's ability possession. Ji Fang's skills are all killing skills, it's much stronger than the fighting style of little gangsters. But still, 1 against 5, and a counter kill, I'm really talented. Make yourselves into letters, or I'll kill you. Hurry up, if you're not doing it, I'll force you into shape. Heh, good boys. I'm a genius, how did I come up with such a great idea? What was I talking about, why did I suddenly become a pervert? This Ji Feng is really a villain, he's just so talkative. I'm in a hurry, it's important to go get Xiaoxi. I told you, that boy is just hiding his strength, Baldy can't stop him at all. Something's wrong, Ho-san's men are also fighters, they shouldn't be so weak. Yesterday, this guy was even worse than my door guards. And these guys were originally meant to test the Wang Yi's strength. But Wang Yi didn't even come, Li Gaolu wiped the floor with them himself. Lin Zidong, I'm here, let Xiaoxi go. Our honored guest is finally here, you made us wait quite a while. There are actually so many of them, they must have some scheme by gathering like this. I hate people who threaten my relatives, if you have any tricks up your sleeves, you can use them on me. If anything happens to my loved ones again, I will make sure you suffer so much you wish you were dead. You're Li Gaolu, do you know the consequences of offending the Su family? The Su family, the Su family, the Su family that's working with Lin Zidong. Are you from the Su family that forced Lin Han into a political marriage? Su Dao is a master of the Su family in Beijing, and he specially came to mediate our strife in Luchuan. What does it matter to me who he is? What does Beijing have to do with Luchuan? Well, he is not a Taoist, and we have to act according to the rules. You're always talking about rules, you're obviously just a hoodlum, damn it. I won't give you a hard time, a senior of my gambling clan heard about your gambling skills and came to see you. Demon Head 6. Demon Head 6 is one of the 6 masters of my gambling clan, if you can beat him, I'll admit defeat. You think I'll play along if you say you want to gamble, I can just kill all of you villains. No, I have to calm down, I'm here to save Xiaoxi, not to play the hero. Using Ji Feng's ability to sense my opponent's weaknesses, the opponent is stronger than me, I can't be reckless. It looks like my opponents are all gathered together. Especially this I-11, with his fortune grade, he is the most difficult to deal with using the Book of Life and Death. Why don't you say something, if you're afraid, call Wang Yi. Are you afraid of the Su family's name? Shut up, you idiot, he's not here, so how can he know about your beeping Su family? Lin Zidong, Jiang Lianai, and Ho-san, you scum do anything you want, you guys caused my dad's injury, didn't you? What did you say? Who's scum? You wanna die. Oh, another injury to a relative, I didn't even know that, but that's really your way of doing things. But you're not like the others, I remember when Jiang Iran tried to renege on his debt before, you're completely different from him. You'd better stick to the rules. You said that Xiaoxi was not kidnapped but a guest, so that was you helping out from the side. Oh, what do you mean, your brother is stealing territory from me, so I'm not your friend anyway. Alright, I'll gamble with you, senior. What shame, a man of my age is still picking a fight with a young child, thank. But having heard of your skills, I would like to see for myself. Let's keep it simple, let's draw cards and compare the values. You and I each shuffle a deck of cards for the other to draw, the smallest is the ace, and the largest is king. If we get the same value, the winner is decided by the suit, simple and clear. I don't have your skill in shuffling cards, so I have to hide the cards behind my back. Do we still have to compete, mister? Looks like even if his moves are limited, if the ace is skipped, then. I have lost utterly, no wonder I-11 can't see your moves. I, too, am completely. Zhang Lianhai, what are you doing? What did I do? This kid is obviously cheating, he broke the rules. If he's cheating, he should be punished. He, you're not mistaken about where you stand, are you? Well, I'm not really going to help him, but your behavior is really disgraceful. Ah-11, a teenage boy, more powerful than the elder of the gambling sect, do you think that is possible? Tie him up. Sage*T, I was careless, I thought they would be honest. Am I going to die here today? Wang Yi, Erdo, you guys are here. Good to see you, I've been waiting for you for a long time. You're their leader. I heard you're the best in Luchuan, I'm looking forward to. How could? That's impossible, you are definitely not a person of this world, who the hell are you? Just a minor character from a secluded sect, you are not qualified to know my identity. Beijing. There has been some restlessness in the lake these days, and they seem to be related to legends of the secret treasure. National Security Group Li Laomeng. The worldly only know that there is a secret treasure, but do not know that the secret treasure itself means nothing to them. Physiognomy School Master White Crane. What, according to the legend, if you gather all the secret treasures, you will be invincible? Who do you say it is meaningless, Master White Crane? You and I are the guardians of China, so it's okay to tell you about it. The Book of Heaven, the Book of the Gods. The Book of Earth, Book of Mountains and Seas. Book of Man, Book of Life and Death. Legend has it that the three books of heaven, earth, and man appeared in the world at the time of the first judgment of the divine and the beginning of chaos, and it is the power of the three books that maintains the cause and effect of the world. Now, the Book of Earth, the Book of Mountains and Seas, has been transformed into Dark Isle and cannot be moved. The Book of Man, the Book of Life and Death, is indistinct and hard to find. Some people then put their efforts on the Book of Heaven and the Book of the Gods. The majority of people, after working very hard, just end up working for others in the end. Some are small, and not a cause for worry, but some of the truly heinous. Is it the work of the one surnamed He again? I have been watching the stars at night and found out that the star of heavenly fortune of the Southern Dipper has been stolen. If it is really those people who are plotting to seal the Book of the Gods, then the world is in trouble. The star of heavenly fortune is one of the imperial stars. If it lands in the hands of the wrong people, then won't it spell disaster? The matter has come to this, we have to face it, the star of heavenly fortune is in the South Dipper, while the star of the Jade Emperor is in the North Dipper. I will seek out the star of the Jade Emperor and confront him. I despair at my incapability, though I know that evil is at work, I can't do anything to stop them. Old Man Li sacrificed himself, he is just one person from the country of China's national security team, but for the whole world of life and thought, this is a great merit. Do not flatter me, but speaking of the national security group, I just got word that someone from Luchuan wants to turn in an interesting thing. What thing? A key. Could it be? Are you sure? Why else would I invite you here? Do you really think it's just for a game of chess or a chat? Although the secret treasure is not the most important thing, since we have come by it, there is no reason to let it go. I have no choice but to personally make a trip to Luchuan. Luchuan City Sangdal Hotel. The Luosha sect told me to come to Luchuan to look for the secret treasure. I should not have strayed from the mission. But I tried to befriend the young master of my family, the Su family, and forced my way to the top. I ended up messing with the wrong people. If the sect finds out, I'll be dead. Be ****, I won't accept it. Your combat power is low, you must just be scum in the hidden world. Who else gave orders to hurt my brother? You'll have to ask Boss Jiang that question. Be ****, whose side are you on? Not their side, naturally, but in the future, it won't be your side either. I heard that this I-11 is also a master, and he is obviously hostile to Wang Yi. But now he has no intention to fight with Wang Yi, despicable. Good thing I have a backup, they should be here soon. Wang Yi, we'll settle my issue later, they have xianxia. You guys actually dare to lay hands on my sister. Please calm down, your sister is safe and sound. You follow wicked rules, are unethical, and involve the innocent. 3 swords 6 holes. Punishment. So fast, I knew that Wang Yi is a master, but I didn't know he was this strong. He's obviously very strong, so why is he confined to Luchuan? Boss, bad news, many people and cars turned up outside. Did Wang Yi bring them? Do I need to bring any more people to deal with you people? We can't hold them off anymore, they're coming in. Donghai City Overlord Golden Sword Master Ma. Golden Sword Master Ma, you're here. Are you Wang Yi? Master Ma, I'm Lin Zidong. Get the hell out of Luchuan City by midnight, or your bodies will be thrown into the river and fed to the fish. Who's this guy? He's the strongest merchant of the neighboring Donghai City, Master Ma. But he's only making people call him a merchant, other people compete to do business, but his business style is pure fight. I can feel that he is much stronger than that Su Dao. Let's have a look at his details. This, how the? Your, F.A. Oh, so you know his nickname, this old guy's pretty one-track mindish. He acts depending on his mood, and people call him Donghai's third old man of the bride, that's him. F.A. Lord Father-in-law. Donghai City Ma Wanye. Donghai City's most powerful faction leader. Li Gao's father-in-law. What did you say? You dare step on my toes, so you should be ready to face the consequences. What ignorance, Li Gaolu, you think you can build a connection with Ma Wanye like this? Good, start fighting, with Ma Wanye's power, this arrogant worm who came out of nowhere will be finished. I've heard that Ma Wanye the Golden Sword is strong, I'll get to see this skill today. Ma Wanye is completely different from Su Dao, he's strong, I can't let Wang Yi risk it. And the book actually had that written in it, how can things be so coincidental? Anyway, I can't let the two of them fight. Firmly believes that Li Gaolu is his son-in-law. I don't feel any backlash, does this mean that the punishment is reduced according to how closely it matches the fortune? Hold on. He just called me father-in-law. In other words, he thinks he's my son-in-law. I seem to recall Master White Crane mentioning it to me. Come here. Are you ignoring me? It's all right, relax. The Book of Life and Death took effect so quickly. Just wait for me to get back, it's okay. Is he just claiming to be his son-in-law? He's so reckless. Take off your pants. This is wrong. This old man looks like the serious type, but is he actually? Father-in-law, I'm your son-in-law, not your lover. There are some things which cannot be forced. What nonsense are you saying? I had no children, and it was hard for me to have a child, but my child was plagued by illness. Until I met a great Taoist, Master White Crane. His fortune-telling said that the rest of my daughter's life would be unlucky, and the only way to solve it was to rely on the complementary fortune of my son-in-law who was destined for her. After that, with a light touch, my daughter was fine. It's been so long ago I almost forgot about it until you called, then I suddenly remembered. You said a lot, I didn't get any of it, can you summarize it in 20 words? Since you called me father-in-law, you must know something. There is no use trying to cheat. The Taoist spoke to me alone, said that my son-in-law has a purple birthmark on his buttocks. No one else would know about it. If you lie to me, I'll have you torn to pieces. Wait, no. I'll do it myself. Damn it, this is the worst memory in my life. I didn't think I'd really find my son-in-law. He's in such a hurry to find a son-in-law. Could his daughter be very ugly? They do say that daughters take after their fathers. Damn it, am I being punked? Are you my son-in-law's friends? Good, very righteous, I like you guys. 'Cause all the trouble you want today, I'll support you, no one will say no, no wonder people call him Donghai's third old man of the bride. Lin Zedong, are we still going to be settling our scores? 11, it's all your fault for dragging things out, things would have ended long ago otherwise. I have my own arrangements, but I won't be working with you from now on. I represent the gambling sect, so there is no reason to retreat without a fight. Wang Yi, I'll fight you in the next round, we will talk with our capabilities. 2 hours later in some street corner. How shameful, I can't believe I can't even take 3 moves without using that power. The opponent is no simple man, I'll return to the sect and report the news, you should take care. Got it, I won't go back yet. The world is full of masters, and it seems that I am still far from them. Who are you people? Your fate can be rewritten, but you don't know how to use it, what a waste. Mysterious person. Long Xing Dong Fanqing. You're heavily injured, yet you dare walk alone, you're really putting yourself in danger, haha. I'll have to thank Wang Yi for this, if he hadn't injured you so badly, it won't be so easy for us to capture you. Who are you people? Get him. It was just one touch, I didn't expect the power of destiny to be so strong. If he had been as strong as when he'd gone up against Wang Yi, our roles would be reversed. It's thanks to the fact that we have power that is similar to his. Alright, don't waste time, hurry up and absorb his broken star fate, we have other things to do. Jingzhou School. Star of Heavenly Fortune. So strong, I thought that I was an expert with a portion of Jifeng's power. But watching the fight between Wang Yi and I-11 let me understand what truly powerful people are like. Soci. Covered in dirt. Finally, I'll settle all my scores with you guys. Hold it, Luchuan City is yours again, we admit defeat. So there's no need for us to fight with each other. You forced Lin Han into a political marriage, you should all be taught a lesson. Don't, please, the Su family wanted to have a marriage with the Lin family because they wanted Luchuan City, but we've given you Luchuan City now. So there's no need for a marriage anymore, I guarantee that she'll come back right away. Right. You have something to do with Lin Mufeng's death, don't you? Don't worry, I'm not like you. I won't kill anyone. But I'll make you suffer punishment you deserve. Suffer every day from the sins which plague you. Arg. What is this sorcery? He didn't touch me, so how did I get hurt? You'll suffer your own sins for the rest of your life. And you, when are you going to pay me the 20 million you owe me? I'll pay up, I will, right now. Here it is, with interest, 30 million, Boss Lee, please be merciful, treat me like a fart and release me. Alright, get out. These guys suck compared to I-11, like mud and gold. Guys like them will never become strong, real strong people won't use underhanded tricks like them. But even if people won't behave like them, it's no guarantee that they will be masters. I had a sudden bit of clarity, guys of their level won't affect me. Is this enough? They haven't had their bones broken yet. Murder and arson are acts committed by scum, I will never be like them. Good, you have tolerance, this is a quality of top masters. I approve, no less from Ma Wangya's son-in-law. Oh yes, who is this Lin Han that was mentioned? Let's talk about it next time. Oh CR*P, how do I explain this? Father-in-law, what did you come to Luchuan City to do? I had 2 things I wanted to do. Now that Luchuan City has become the territory of you and your friend, I have only one thing left. And that's to participate in a rare auction. However, about that Lin Han, the name sounds like a girl's. Ow, I got a little hurt today, I'm suddenly so tired, I need to rest. Can you be any worse at acting? Unknown district. I've contacted those people, Longxing, you can take over the Donghai City territory easily. With the power of fate, Ma Wangya won't be a match for me, even in his best condition. Broken star fate Longxing, if you injure him, or kill him, then Donghai City will be in my pocket. Well then, I'll have to congratulate you in advance for taking Donghai City, Longxing mystery star fate Dongfanqing. You're not actually needed, I can take care of it myself, the boss insisted that you intervene, they're too anxious. The next day. Why isn't Lin Han coming to class? Come to think of it, why would a high-class lady like her come to our class? Well, there's no need to worry about that, Lin Han will come back and have classes with us soon. Oh my, we haven't seen you in a few days, and you've learned to mock everyone in that time. What, are you trying to show off your relationship with Lin Han? I am not. Oh, it's time. What is it, why the fuss? Kong Susu, she's going to hold a concert in Luchuan City. Who's Kong Susu, is she famous? She's the most popular artiste of Donghai City's Golden Sword Group, Kong Susu. You don't know her, you sure are a country bumpkin. But even the cheapest ticket costs a few hundred yuan, I'm torn. Who's a country bumpkin, we'll go to that concert together. It's only a few hundred yuan, I'm a rich guy now, my treat. Really, I know why I said you were different, no wonder you could act like that in front of everyone. You must have struck the lottery in the past 2 days, am I right? Well then, I won't hold back, let's hurry and… What, it's sold out so quickly. Didn't you say that the tickets had just been put on sale, it hasn't even been 30 seconds. It must be scalpers again, no matter what ticket I buy, they rip me off every time. Hold on, you said that Kong Susu was an artiste under Donghai City's Golden Sword Group, right? Yes. Donghai City's Golden Sword Group, isn't that my cheap father-in-law's group? Why do I need to go through all this trouble? This problem will be solved with a word from Ma Wangye. But he came to Luchuan City for some serious business, will I be interrupting him? Book. What is Ma Wangye doing now? About to face a life or death situation, Ma Wangye. What, why is this happening? Right, I should contact him. Damn it, I just picked up this father-in-law, and he's a good backer, I hope nothing happens to him. Hello, where are you now, father-in-law? Li Gaolu, I've entered the auction hall with my men, what's wrong? Quick, take your men and leave, it's dangerous there. What are your future plans? What do you mean? The Su family is a prominent one with hundreds of years of history, you don't think things will just end like this, do you? That Su Dao swore that he would let Lin Han come back, they're not going to renegade on that, are they? No, they won. The Su family will let your friend go first, because of their pride. But you struck a blow to their pride, do you think they will just let things be? The Su family has a huge network, and their assets are in the billions, even I can make your entire family disappear with just a word. What do you have that can make the Su family quake? If I abandon my friend to save my own life, won't I be a piece of trash? Whatever tricks they have, I'm going to take them all, I won't let any of my loved ones be hurt ever again. Good, no less from Ma Wangye's son-in-law. But some enemies are too powerful, it's better not to show off one's ability. Ask me for help if you run into any trouble. Thank you. He really is concerned for me, that's why he said that. I must save him. What are you saying? This auction is very safe and secluded, how is it dangerous? Looks like he has high expectations for this, I have to persuade him. Hear me out, I actually know some divination techniques, I could tell that you are my father-in-law at one glance because I used a secret technique. Inheritor of the 3 veins of arithmetic. I've calculated your fortune, you are Donghai City's Ma Wangye, and not inexperienced, you have deep connections. You'll have plenty of opportunities, so you won't need this one, the danger this time is very real, please, leave right away. Alright, you're my son-in-law, you won't harm me, I believe you. With your hearing, you heard it too, right? Make preparations, we're giving up on this auction and leaving immediately. Why? This is just a trifling matter, we've prepared a long time for this auction, are we really going to give up on it because of a kid who popped out of nowhere? Chen Shan, it's because you don't know the power of the three veins of arithmetic. I was fortunate enough to receive guidance from Master White Crane back then. Ma Wanya's auction arch enemy Big Gold Tooth. Oh my, isn't this Ma Wanya? Are you going home? Did you forget to bring enough money out today? Big Gold Tooth, you came too. What, are you realizing that you have no chance after seeing me here, so you choose to back out? Are we still leaving? We're going in. It is an honor to host this auction for you all today. You are all regular clients, and you know that. We do not put on a display in our auctions, and we do not put out warm-up items. So I'll cut straight to the chase. This is a batch of raw stones imported straight from Burma. We guarantee that there is a 90% chance of obtaining Emperor Jade from this. Of course, this is just a small and uninteresting sum to you all. However, Emperor Jade of this size is rarely seen by ordinary people. With the right work done on it, the influence it can have on your businesses and power of speech cannot be measured by mere cash. 8 million. 10 million. 12 million. He called it out too slowly. I bid 30 million. You're not that generous after all. I bid 35 million. I'm not wasting words on you. 40 million. What the heck, they won't even let me go to the washroom. I felt like something was off since earlier. Why did the auctioneer wear a mask to hide his identity? All the people invited to this auction are people of influence. Why are there guards with weapons blocking the exits? I've never encountered such a situation before. It's too strange. 50 million, Ma Wanya, I'm determined to win. There's something wrong. Make preparations, we're getting out of here. Hey, why aren't you in school? Why are you going to a remote mountainous area by yourself? Young man, don't tread on the wrong path. Things like drugs, smuggling, you shouldn't get involved. If it wasn't because the book said that I must go personally to get Ma Wanya out of trouble, I wouldn't skip class. I wonder where Ma Wanya is now. Hello, Li Gaolu, I'm sorry, I didn't leave, I'm still at the venue. Why didn't you leave? Did something happen? That's a long story, but I'm going to get out with my men right now. There shouldn't be any problem. Life and death situation, life at stake. Any rash actions can result in death. Hold on, Ma Wanya, don't do anything rash. If you force your way out, you might get injured or killed. Stay put for now. I guarantee that you'll have a chance in an hour. Please trust me. I won't let anything happen to you. We want to go out. Do you not get what I'm saying? Dark Al Zojien. Gentlemen, it seems the fun times have come to an end. I wanted to get along peacefully with all of you for a while longer, but some people are not cooperating, so I have to change my approach. Ah, guns. What's going on? All of you, back. Don't try to break out, you might get injured, or killed. Hold it in, don't make a move, we'll wait for our chance. Maybe we will really get a chance in an hour. Put your hands up, hand over your phones, don't make any funny moves. I'm sure you are all confused and can't figure out what's going on. But you don't have to know what's going on. You just have to know that your lives are in my hands now, and I want you to buy your lives back, get it? You have 1 hour to give me your bank account numbers and passwords. Just the bank account numbers, we have other assets. Because they don't plan to take anything other than cash, we might not even get to the point of handing them over. You mean, they will go back on what they say? They first stalled for time by pretending to hold an auction, but it's actually to gain time for their men to surround us. And when they confirmed that we can't run away, they swoop in. Good tactics. Ma Wanya is a man with a temper, so how is he so calm now? This is not normal. Are we just going to sit back and wait for death? If you want to go up against machine guns, then be my guest. I said, let us go. You'll let me go if I give you enough money, right? Honey, we can make more money, but we only have one life. How about we? 1 hour later. How goes your deliberation, everyone? Time's almost up. Those who know better have already paid up and left. Bad news. There are lots of security forces people out there, and it looks like a national security unit member is leading them. Do not resist, you've been surrounded. Strange, who called the police? We should have had enough men to cover the area. How could we only discover the security forces when they're at our doorstep? There are lots of enemies rushing to the front door. We'll go the other way, don't run into them. I remember that there's another exit in the back. Damn it, get them back. You're out of luck, I'll get you, nobody's getting away. You'll fear guns no matter how good you are at combat. Let me see how you guys are going to get past. Li Gaolu. I'm here to save you guys. That mask, I've seen that before. I knew it, it's the Dark Owl again. It's a good thing you came, or we wouldn't know how to deal with him. We just have to meet up with the security forces outside. No. We cannot go to the security forces, and the danger is not over. Why? Because no one called the police. The leader of the security forces is my friend. I called her over to help scare the enemy. The security forces are no match for the enemy, so I can only ask them to put up an act. It's the agreed time. Retreat. The special forces will be here soon, we'll let them handle the rest. The enemy just doesn't want to reveal their strength if they get angered. We'll be finished, and the security forces will suffer too. Hold on, this is just you saying things. How do I know if you're deliberately exaggerating the enemy's power to make yourself look good? It's up to you to believe it. Manhua, save me. My bodyguards, they were all wiped out. We've known each other for years, help a brother out. Big Gold Tooth's bodyguards were skilled men, but they were killed. The enemy did hide their true strength. We can't stay here any longer, they're chasing us, and we'll catch up in 3 minutes. What should we do? I'll follow what you say. They've got 4 teams to block the mountain path ahead, we can't break past them. Come with me, turn right when we get to the mountain, and cross the river. What comes later is the most dangerous. How come you know that they will ambush us? You're just saying it. No, he has a point. I thought it was weird that the enemy was going to such lengths. Why pretend to have an auction? But it makes sense now. They did it to stall for time, get their men in position, and seal off all exits, so that the special forces would focus on them there. They want to get rid of everyone, every single one. Alright, let's listen to Li Gaolu, let's get moving. Who is this kid? Why is Manhua listening to him? We've been running for a long time, but haven't seen any movement. Maybe they've already given up. It's okay to take a break, right? I know everyone is tired, but the danger is not yet past. We have to keep moving. In the last 2 hours, there's been at least 4 times when those guys were within 1,000 meters of us. Hey, kid, it's not that I don't trust you, but only God can know something like this, right? If you don't believe me, you can keep waiting here, they'll be here soon. What an actor. Stay if you want to die, don't drag us down with you. Don't, brother, no. Yes, brother, I'll go with you. Book, where should we go next? Ambush ahead, pursuers behind, reckless advancement guarantees death. What, we only stopped for a short while and the information in the book changed. How could this happen? It's a large mountain forest, how can they seal it off? Just who are the enemy? Damn it, are we trapped? Is this the end? What, the end, silly child, what are you saying? If it hadn't been for you, I would have died many times over. I am content to have such a good son-in-law. Nothing is ending here, you giving up is when things are truly over. Alright, we keep moving forward, I'll get you out of here if it's the last thing this old man does. So I ended up not being able to save anyone. You giving up is when things are truly over. Reckless advancement guarantees death. Wait, the book, it only mentioned moving forward, could it be? I'm being stupid, how could I get confused? If there is only one path to escape, then I'll face it. Manhua, let's ambush them here, we'll finish them. Luchuan City Mountain Area. Weird, why do we keep missing them? It's like they know we're coming. It really is weird, we put ourselves in position in advance. And that Taoist calculated things too, we should have blocked all their escape routes. Hold on, their footprints disappeared after this. Watch out. Bastard. Who are you people? What are your aims in trying to kidnap and extort us? Book, is Manhua's life and death situation resolved? What? We were going to question this baldy, why did you kill him? Pant pant. There's no need to ask, they're from the Dark Isle, you won't get any information even if you leave them alive. We didn't see the gun, if we'd let him go on, it would have been unthinkably bad. I was wrong, kid. You're predicting things like a god, help me, save me, and I'll treat you like my brother. No. My senior, my lord. He's my son-in-law, why are you trying to act like his family? Book, what is the fortune of everyone? Out of danger. We're actually out of danger after the bald guy was taken out. Next, we go in this direction, and we can get straight back to Luchuan City. Meanwhile on the other side. Boss, it looks like we lost those people who escaped earlier. What, you trash, we have so many people, and we made so many preparations, and you let them get away. And, it's not just Brother Bai, even Brother Guan, was killed by them. Damn it, even back on the Dark Isle, those two were the only ones who I could really trust. And they've been killed here. Damn you, Manhua, this is a debt that you must pay. Boss, do we still chase them? Tell everyone to return, we have to get out now. It will get troublesome if we get tangled up with the special forces. But this is not over, Zhou Jian's brothers will not die in vain. But, just how did they do it? Mystery star Dong Fanqing. Dong Fanqing, the setup you promised was foolproof failed, you'd better pay me back my losses. You trash. What is it, young master, did something happen? The Dark Isle guys said the operation failed. What a bunch of useless fools, how could it still fail after all my careful planning? But the failed operation doesn't matter, my main target is him. Donghai City's Manhua. This was the perfect plan to kill him. I also took into account the distribution and the timing of the security forces in Luchuan City. Every ambush site was carefully laid out, so there shouldn't have been any surprises. Could it be, some master got involved? Could there be someone besides? There is someone who is better than me in knowledge and calculation. Young master, there's something, I am not certain, so I don't know if I should say it. Speak, I will judge. I think, our problems are linked to that evil young man. The son-in-law that Manhua recently acknowledged, Li Gaolu. Manhua's son-in-law. That brat is very strange, all our plans in Luchuan City were foiled by him. And in the end, he put some sort of heart-hurting curse on me using unknown methods. You're saying, that the pain you suffered was because of him. Keep talking, I want to hear more about this Li Gaolu. Luchuan City. We're finally back in the city area, that sure was heart-stopping. It's all thanks to you, if it hadn't been for you, I would have died already. If it hadn't been for the book, we would have died many times over. By the way, why did you go to such a dangerous auction? All the auctions used to be organized by the America's Capital Federation. I participated in a few before and there were no problems. I thought that their reputation was guaranteed. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to get screwed over. I almost paid for it with my life. They're so greedy, they demanded exactly everything that I have. Exactly, everything you have. Fugitives from the Dark Isle are supposed to be isolated from the outside world. How can they have so much information on your wealth? That's right, outsiders should not be able to know for sure if we have good cash flow or not every quarter. Does this mean that someone familiar to us sold us out? It could be, because one person fits the bill. It's that Lin family trader, Lin Zidong. I see, so that's why he suddenly said he wanted to work with me. His roots are in Luchuan City, but he said he would hand it to me. Perhaps he's planned it all out. He'll lure you in, then stab you in the back. That would mean he'd make use of you to defeat Wang Yi, then use this auction to eliminate you. But he probably didn't think that you would interfere. You ruined both his plans. It's only a coincidence that I managed to foil his plans. But I still feel that something is off. I thought he was just a regular bad guy. It's unexpected that he would think so far ahead and have such motives. Book, what is Lin Zidong doing now? Lin Zidong is a close associate of the Mystery Star's subordinates. Currently under the protection of the Star of Heavenly Fortune. Bad luck removed. The holder's luck is insufficient, cannot view fate. What, bad luck removed? What does this mean? Other than the book, is there another method that can change fates? And Mystery Star, Star of Heavenly Fortune, there are people with fates other than I-11. Li Gaolu, what's wrong? I think I've underestimated Lin Zidong. This person might be complicated. Or maybe he has someone very scary manipulating him behind the scenes. From the time of the conflict with the Su family, to using you to kill someone else, then using this opportunity to burn bridges. Plus, he leaked information to fugitives from the Dark Isle. Even the ambush sites might have been his idea. You say that, but something seems off. I know how capable that Lin Zidong punk is. If all of these schemes were from the same setup, this level of layered plotting is definitely not his handiwork. Mystery Star, it must be him, this person. What terrifying planning. Oh my, what's with your grim faces? Don't think so much about it. We just escaped a disaster. Relax. You're outstanding though, my son-in-law. I forgot that you are just a high schooler. Is there anything you would like in repayment? Boy, money, land, men, I can give you all of those. That's, Ma Wanya just said, but I'm just a high schooler. I know this guy. Big Gold Tooth never does anything that won't benefit him. He has his eyes on your potential. This guy isn't much, but he's an expert at making money. No need to be polite with him. That's right, I'm just a commoner. Being polite to me would be like despising me. Really? Well then, I won't hold back. Book, what is the most valuable thing in Luchuan City? Luchuan City's thing of highest value jamming repair shop. Isn't that my dad's workplace? That's the most valuable thing in Luchuan City. Big Gold Tooth, do you know about the jamming repair shop? Oh, that happens to be my property in Luchuan City. Hey, you're being very modest, kid. Are you sure you want this small and worthless shop? I just want this. The next day. Hey, you're getting more arrogant. You just skip class whenever you feel like it, and you don't even say hello. I don't actually want to skip class. And did you think I skipped class for nothing? That's Kang Susu's concert tickets. You really got them. Dude, you're awesome. Well, it wasn't much. Hey, what are you two talking about, and laughing so happily too? Oh, Lin Han, You just returned yesterday, back in school so soon, not going to rest. Yeah. I came because I wanted to. Am I being extra now? Oh right, did the Su family cause any trouble for you? They didn't, but the Su family asked me to pass a message on. This is not over. You have to be careful. Everything is as Ma Wanya said. Is this the so-called prestigious family's appearances? Oh, Lin Han's grandfather passed away. He was her only family, wasn't he? She must be very sad now, and she's just not showing it. Lin Han, are you free after school? Do you want to go with us to Kong Susu's concert and relax? Kong Susu, she's going to hold a concert. Great, I'll go too. Phew, looks like she's still in good spirits. After school. Isn't that the top student in our year? Zhu Dancheng. She looks like something's bothering her. Again, how can parents like you exist? So there's another side to this clever beauty that no one knows about. What is it? Do you want to go over and offer comfort? Someone was staring at me. Half celestial. Please stop, fair maiden. Ma-E Schoolmaster White Crane. Have you been having trouble with everything and been feeling troubled recently? I have something to do, please move. Dear maiden, your destiny is in the Northern Dipper, and you have your fated life, but you keep going south lately. Your fate lies with the stars, and it is written so, if you lose your position, you will have bad luck. I don't understand what you're saying, please get out of my way. Maiden, this humble Taoist leaves you this message, it will be explained with the meeting of the star of the Jade Emperor. Remember this, remember this. This old fraud is talking about misfortune, he's fortune-telling, but can't say anything nice. Who will pay for that? What's this about being troubled and bad luck? He's probably just scaring me. But, it's bothering me. Book, let me see Zhu Danqing's fate. Zhu Danqing literary star fate blossoming life. If fate allows the gloomy star to align, let oneself go, O fickle woman. What, another person with a fate? What's wrong? Nothing. Let's hurry and get to the concert venue. People with fates are appearing close to me, one after another. The book is still so secretive. Just what is that? I have to find out more about the constellation fates when I have time. What's going on? It's late, but she's not here. Dear fans, due to Kong Susu's health, the concert today is temporarily cancelled and will be postponed to the same time tomorrow. We seek the understanding of the fans. Love you all. Look, there's a notice on the door. What the hell? We came all the way here and we're getting screwed over. This is a major issue, isn't it? They're just putting up a notice like this, and a smiley with a tongue out. Ridiculous. I've got to ask Ma Wanya what's going on. Someone's looking for me at this time. Hello. Hello, Li Gaolu, the scissor do. Yeah, I've got something. What is it? Don't stammer, tell me. I can't say it over the phone, just come over to my place, bye. Hello. Well, since this happened, we might as well come back tomorrow. I'll go home to rest too, see you tomorrow. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Ardu has always been straightforward, why is he suddenly so wishy-washy? I'd better go see what's up. You're here. Ardu, why do you look so tired? Why did you call me? What's wrong? You look like you realized some truth in life. I drank too much yesterday, and slept with a woman. Good for you're an adult so it's normal, right? Wait, did you commit some crime? The punishment is at least 3 years, and the worst sentence is death, that type. No. How could I? So you're wondering what to do now, and you called me to make a police report. Alright, no problem, don't worry, I'll let Wang Yi know and get you a good lawyer. Listen to me, are you really making a report? I didn't commit any crime. Then she assaulted you, that's wrong too, we'd better call the police. We were willing partners. What, so you called me over to show off your joy? No. I wanted, but she doesn't. Why don't you go in and take a look? I can't explain it clearly now. There's nothing inappropriate for minors, right? What are you thinking? I have a bad feeling. Ah. You're Kong Susu. Who are you? Great, so it's because of you, pay me back for my concert tickets. Dude, I don't understand what you're saying. Enough. How long are you going to keep me here? Are you letting me go? I have give you guys 1 million, pretend like nothing happened. If you keep hanging on to me like this, I'll call the police. No. Why aren't you letting her go, and why did you call me here? I can't ask Wang Yi about this, can I? It's obviously your specialty. See, you won over Lin Han right after she transferred to your school. And Ma Wangye took you in as his son-in-law when he first met you. Get out of here, I haven't gone and lost it after drinking. Help a brother out. What is this? You might have misunderstood, I am Radu's brother, and we aren't holding you here. 2 million, pretend like nothing happened, don't you guys get too greedy. I don't want money, and how can I pretend like nothing happened? Is he saying that he's going to take responsibility for Kong Susu? Hey, bro. Kong Susu is a celebrity, she has her job to do, and you keeping her here is scaring her, you know. You have to tell her that you don't have any ill will towards her, okay, or she won't know what you mean. I don't mean anything else, anyway, I slept with you, so you're my woman. It's not just your first time, it's my first time too. I am responsibility for what happened last night too, just let it pass, okay? This is my phone number, I'll have the money ready in 2 days. Bro's even more thick-headed than I am. Looks like I'll have to help him with his lifelong commitment. What are you still looking at, bro? You're unexpectedly pure. You look like an old bachelor who can't find a date. But you have to pay attention to your image. You punk, I was young once too. This is you. When did you change genders? Get out of here. I once loved a girl, she was the first and only girl who moved my heart. I gave her my everything back then, but she betrayed me and fell in love with another man. So I gave up on myself, and eventually became a fatty. I didn't expect him to have such a love story. But you're right, since I feel responsible for Kong Susu, I can't go on like this. That's right, Kong Susu was an elite even before she debuted, and the people who interact with her are all upper class. You have to fix your image first, change yourself from a punk into a refined and cultured man. You're right, but I think there's something more to it. More important than looking good, when did his way of thinking become so profound? Whitewash all the ugliness, fat ruins everything. So, I want to lose weight. If there's nothing else, I'm leaving, I want to go to the hospital to see my dad. Aren't you going to eat before you go? I have no appetite, and I'm a little tired. Dad. Li Beifeng anger attacked the heart. He has fallen unconscious once more. Why did the book fly out on its own? What's going on? Weren't Lin Zidong and his guys all taken care of? How did an accident happen? Dad. Luchuan City First Hospital. Dad, are you okay? Li ASU. What are you doing here? I just happened to have time, so I came to see how Uncle is doing. Actually, I did lots of stupid things in the past, and I want to make up for it. It's all thanks to you that my dad's taken care of, thank you, what's past is past. Oh, right, Uncle actually regained consciousness this afternoon. His co-worker seemed to have visited him just now, and told him something, then he passed out. What did they say? What's going on? I don't know the details, that person said he was going to the washroom not long ago. I think he'll be back soon. Uncle Chen, it's you. You're old Li's son, oh, you're finally here. It's my fault, why was I so thoughtless as to tell old Li about that matter? It caused old Li to. Uncle Chen, what's going on? It's all because of that Zhang Yaoming kid, he's a bad egg. Old Li was injured at work, that kid fired your dad for no reason, and didn't compensate him either. Zhang Yaoming, isn't he my dad's apprentice? Yes, that's him, your dad really took care of him. Who knew that he'd bite the hand that raised him? How could, my dad treated him kindly, and he repays him with this. Actually, I suspect that old Li's accident is his doing. If that's true, I won't let him off. I was on my way to help buy dinner for my coworkers. I just stopped by to visit old Lee. I'll leave now then, kid. I have to get back to work on the night shift. Uncle Chen, I'll go with you. Why are you going? To reason with them and get justice, of course. I'd advise you not to go. The Zhang Yaoming is not easy to deal with, and he's on very good terms with the manager. He has a lot of say in the workplace. Don't get beaten up by the security guards. Don't worry, Uncle Chen, my cousin is not as weak as you think. The one who's unlucky might just be that Zhang Yaoming. ASU, I'll have to ask you to look after my dad for a while more. Alright, cousin, don't worry. Let's go, Uncle Chen. The auto repair shop I got from Big Gold Tooth, I'll take it now. Is this my dad's workplace, the most valuable thing in Luchuan City? Jiaming Repair Shop. You're back, Chen. I'm back, come over and eat, everyone. Chen Jinghua, you're absent from work. Zhang Yaoming, what nonsense are you saying? We would normally have finished work by 5. You made everyone stay till 10, and now you're not going to let us eat. I went to get food for everyone. What right have you to say I am lazing off from work? It's your good fortune that I made you work overtime. You know, old people like you won't get any jobs if you get fired. As for you, if I say you are absent, then you're absent, because I'm the workshop manager. Ridiculous. Forget it, Uncle Chen, don't talk to a mad dog. I thought you were someone, but you're just a brainless piece of trash. I've met too many self-absorbed people recently. Lin Zidong I-11, and the mystery star hidden in the shadows. Compared to them you are weak. Who are you, punk? Stupid and greedy by nature, blind to the kindness of others due to your own fears, and seeking revenge because of pettiness. People like you live a tragic life. You are limited in ability, but your greed is limitless. After becoming the manager, you live every day in uncertainty. So you became vindictive and harmed others, did I get that right? Where did this little B** start come from? Security, throw him out. Do you really think that you can do anything you want? Get out. You, stay away, you dare cause trouble in our workshop. Do you know who is the backer of our workshop? Ha, the backer, I was just on the phone with him on my way here. Your director should be here any minute now. The director is here. The director is here, you'd better hurry up and kneel an apology, I tell you, or else. Oh my, you're Chairman Lee, aren't you? Chairman, you should have let me know that you're coming. Did you come to our workshop for something at this time? Yes, for a very important matter. And that's, to throw out this trash. Chairman Lee. Why didn't you let me know that you're coming? What, he's the new chairman who was appointed yesterday. You're the director. Yes, I am, how can I help you? Is this person someone you promoted? Ah, you mean Zhang, yes, he is good at his work, and he procured a lot of the shop's purchase orders. Uncle Chen, is this true? He decreased our wages and offered clients below market prices, so of course he won the bids. And on top of the low price, he's taking a cut, that's how we end up working overtime every day. Heh, heard that, why do you regard this piece of trash so highly? That's... I didn't know. Zhang Yaoming, how dare you, you're lying to me even. Director Lee. The big cut was given to you, dare to lie still to the new chairman, I'll crush you. Boss, I'll teach Zhang Yaoming a lesson, this B** start actually dared to offend you. No need, you can stop. Zhang Yaoming, my dad taught you what you know, but you tried to hurt him in the end. I don't know you, me, hurt your father. He's Li Beifeng's son, just own up, did you cause old Li to get hurt? Boss, there's been a misunderstanding, your father's accident has nothing to do with me. I was just watching, no. I didn't dare to talk about it, was a group of masked men who did it. I knew it, the group of masked people are behind Lin Zidong. But are they the henchmen of the Dark Isle fugitives, or of the Mystery Star? I failed you, and failed my teacher too. I may be *starred, I'll reflect on my actions. You think this matter with my dad will be settled so easily? It also looks like you're using your authority to bully others. Uncle Chen, I was wrong, I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. I just have to get past this. I'll find some way to get back at you guys later. Alright, if you're done acting, get lost, you're fired. I've already apologized, what more do you want? Your mouth says an apology, but you're thinking of getting revenge on me. What makes you say that? What, ha. As for you, if I say you are absent, then you're absent, because I'm the workshop manager. If I say this is what you are, then it's what you are, because I'm the auto repair shop chairman. You're making use of this for your personal gain. So what? Why should I keep trash like you around? Get out of my sight. Guards, remove him from the premises. Li Beifeng's son, just you wait, all of you, I'll make you regret it. Boss, are you? Enough, disperse the onlookers, I'll settle things with you in 2 days. It's the most valuable because of something special, right? Uncle Chen, what are the shop's recent profits like? Well, actually, the shop's profits have been in decline. If it wasn't for the guys who have goodwill for the shop and wanted to contribute to it, we would not have allowed Zhang Yaoming to pressure us. That's not right. Wasn't Jiaming Auto Repair supposed to be the most valuable thing in Luchuan City? Alright, Uncle Chen, you can go back to work, I'll walk about on my own. Book, why is this the most valuable thing in Luchuan City? The mystery of heaven cannot be revealed. Ridiculous, this again. I'd like to see what's so special about this place. Looks left. Looks right. Wander east. Wander west. It doesn't look like there's any place special. This is the chimney. I didn't see a furnace when I walked around this place, and there's no area that needs a chimney, right? I don't have any leads anyway, so I might as well go up and see. This is a Tai Chi pattern. Is this the secret of Jiaming Repair Shop? This chimney happens to be the one of the eyes of the yin-yang fish diagram. It's too much of a coincidence. Could there be something special in here? This. Meanwhile, multinational investment company, Sahara Desert. Mystery Star young master of the Dong family Dongfanqing. Miss Xu, since you've come. It means you've thought it over and agreed to work with me. I'm only helping you this one time, all the debts my mother owes will be paid off after this. Multinational investment company, Sahara Desert. I've agreed to what you wanted, as agreed, my mother's debt will be written off. Well then, to a happy partnership. Partnership, working with you can't be described as happy. Dong Fanqing, the current president of the Sahara Desert Company, and the youngest president ever. And your true identity is the son of the America's Capital Federation president. Not long also, you were planning on using the Capital Federation as a guarantee to lead the wealth groups of 3 cities. But that ended up with most of the participating tycoons meeting with misfortune. Their assets have also disappeared. So I did a little research and found that 64 of the 73 traceable past business partners met with various accidents. The strange thing is that no one suspected you afterwards. Young Master Dong, maybe you believe that only those who can't talk can keep secrets. But don't you dare try that on me. Otherwise some secrets won't be secrets anymore. She is clever, as expected of the literary star. You, and Li Gaolu, my expectations for you both are increasing. I wonder, this fight between you two, how will you handle it, Li Gaolu? There are so many gold bars, so Jiaming Repair Shop is most valuable because of this. But how am I going to handle so many gold bars? Well, let's hide them away first. I have to talk to Wang Yi about this. Boss, good news, great news. What is it? I just got word that an inspection team from a foreign country will visit our plant tomorrow. The cultural office will be bringing them. how is this good news? Where's the good? Isn't it a good thing that foreigners are coming to inspect the place? Maybe we'll get a huge investment. What investment? No need for that, tell them to go back where they came from. But this is the cultural office, we're doing business, so we can't rub the leader the wrong way. So what if it's the cultural office? What does it have to do with our repair shop? Wait, that's right, why would the cultural office be interested in an ordinary repair shop? Could it be, is it related to those gold bars? Other people know about this treasure. Hey Wang Yi, what are you doing now? Do you have time? I'm hanging out with Erdu right now. Speak, I've got lots of time. Can you and Erdu come to Jiaming repair shop right now? I have something very important that I need your help with. Wang Yi, Erdu, you're here. So much gold, beep. Shu, keep it down, Erdu. Wang Yi, do you have a safe place? Oh, I know, you asked us to come here to move these, right? Stop blabbing and start moving. So heavy. The next day. Why are you so tired? Didn't you rest well last night? The three of us moved gold the whole night. It's a good thing we didn't die of exhaustion. Of course I didn't rest well. What's up? Why are so many people gathered there? Oh, it should be the results of the national computing competition. Our school did very well this time after all. Xu Danqing got first place as expected. Wow. Computing competition. Gold first place Xu Danqing. Silver 12th place Li Guden. Bronze 77th place Wang Fugui, 93rd place Sun Yukai. The above students have won recognition for our school and achieved excellent results in the national competition. Why are they so amazed? Is first place a big deal? Of course it is. It's not just a national competition. I heard that there hasn't been anyone as good as her in all the past competitions. The average person can only think about one thing at a time. But Xu Danqing has a rare parallel thinking mind and can multitask. This kind of genius is rare. Let oneself go, O fickle woman. If fate allows the gloomy star to align. Blossoming life. Literary star fate. Xu Danqing. If I recall right. It's a shame if she does end up like that. Ah, it's Xu Danqing, the super genius. But I don't know her well. How can I talk to her about such a thing? Donghai City Golden Sword Group. Golden Sword Group Industry Survey Report. Chen, how is our group's business doing? Our business arrangements in Luchuan City and Donghai City were suddenly taken, and progress is slow. But it's strange, the other party operates their business normally, but they somehow always manage to get wind of our plans. I suspect that someone has hacked into our master computer. Our business operations have been interrupted too many times, our cash flow is getting low. That's why I dislike you shady businessmen. You can't do anything openly and keep playing dirty. Business is not a fight, it's a battle of wits. Anyway, this can't keep happening. We have to look for outside financial resources to invest so that we can stabilize the situation. But, unless it's a hard currency like gold that can be quickly exchanged for funds. Even if we liquidate some of our fixed assets, we won't be able to find a reasonable bidder right away. All those business partners who wanted to work with me have suddenly disappeared, none of them have loyalty. I told you, the business market is not like the martial arts world, loyalty is nothing. Oh, isn't your son-in-law very good at doing things on the sly? With how things are right now, should we ask him to? But, using divination calculation to seek fortune, is bad, right? My personal phone is ringing, it's Li Gaolu, he contacted me first. 5 minutes ago, school cafeteria. Li Tianyuan sent another message, that cultural office is still asking us when we can receive the foreign delegation. What a pain, wouldn't it be bad if they know about the gold and decide to seize it officially? Gold trading. All answers. Gold trading is not allowed in our country without the right qualifications. Insufficient luck. Cannot change. That's the downside of this book, anything too close to me can't be changed, my fate too, and my dad being hospitalized. Oh, I can get Ma Wangye and Big Gold Tooth to help. I'll ask them about it before we worry about whether it can be done. Golden Sword Group Meeting Room. What did you say? You have a ton of gold. And you want us to change it into cash for you? Yes, and I'm not very good at investor stuff. I'm wondering if you can help me with some good investment projects on your end. Alright, just give me as much gold as you have, I can invest however much you got. This is great, if we have a lot of cash, we can recover our losses. And use this opportunity to swallow up those people who set us up. Ma Wangye, working with you is the right choice, you're really fortunate to have such a son-in-law. It's settled, just like that, I'm really lucky to have met Ma Wangye and the rest. Li Tianyuan again, this bunch of people are so troublesome. Then let them come next week. I'm going to ask Wang Yi to help me take the gold away tomorrow anyway, they won't be able to do anything by then, right? Class is starting. Hello, teacher. Ahem, pay attention, students, I have something to announce. The school is going to have a qualifying competition for the National High School Quiz Competition. Whoever wins the national competition is guaranteed a place in any university. The school is taking this competition very seriously, and this is why I want everyone in my class to sign up. Next, sign up in groups of 3, confirm your groups by the end of the day and give me your name list. What did I just hear? Guaranteed a place. If I'm guaranteed a place, I won't have to waste my energy on studying so much, right? But it sounds like this competition is pretty difficult, the book won't let me change my fate either. Wait a minute, if the rule of luck is always applied, then I've trumped many enemies now, right? I wonder if my luck improved, maybe it got to a level where I can influence my life, I'll try. Smart and intelligent, quick-witted, gifted, excellent memorization skills. Hee, I'll benefit if just one of these stick, and I don't lose anything either if they all disappear. Smart and intelligent. Gifted. Quick-witted. Excellent memorization skills. Oh, one stuck, excellent memorization skills. So this means I'll have a fighting chance in this competition, right? Hey, well, we have no chance at things like these, what's Baldy Tang wasting our time for? Don't write it off, it's about participation, it's fun to just try it out, right? Good point, how about the 3 of us team up and give it a try? No way, Lin Han is a good student so it makes sense for her to take part, but you and I will just make fools of ourselves. Hello, don't compare me to you, count yourself lucky that I'm including you in my team. I think it's nice, no matter what the results are, I'm happy so long as we can participate together. You'll be happy, and surprised, I'm sure the results will surprise a lot of people. Competition entry form Lin Han. Competition entry form. Competition entry form Li Gaolu. Lin Han, you are a good student with good scores, but Li Gaolu is a bad student who skips classes. Would you like to consider changing teams? No, it's fine with just us. Li Gaolu, if you have any self-awareness, drop out, don't drag others down. What good results can come out of you, I'll jump out the window if you make it. Yeah, but Teacher Tang, this is the first floor, I'll jump out the window too. What you said has no impact. How about this, if I get first place, you treat the whole class to a feast. Great, but if you get eliminated, then stop wasting your family's money, and quit school. You don't teach properly, but you smile at rich kids and scorn the other students. And now you're trying to force me to drop out. The past me would have been bullied mercilessly by you. Well then, I won't hold back. Baldy Tang loses his bet with Li Gaolu. Alright, back to the main topic, this selection is limited, the questions will be taken from the 3,000 in the question bank. You should read and memorize as much as you can tonight, and get a good score tomorrow, don't be like some losers who can only talk big. What the hell, isn't this a memory test now? I thought it's a quiz competition, and there should be a lot of brain teasers. Won't there be no chance to even try our luck? Don't get it, this school selection is already flawed and they've already picked the girl who will represent the school. I still don't get it. The so-called competition questions are just there to shut the mouths of ordinary students. Because the fairness is in competing based on memorization skills, and there is no way to choose the school. As for those who don't get chosen, they can only blame themselves for falling short. Is that what you mean? I knew it. Good things like a guaranteed entry is beyond the reach of regular students. I need Miss Kong Susu to comfort my hurt soul. Kong Susu made another announcement. She said that she's not feeling well, and can only come back next week. Can someone tell me what's going on? I'm not sure either. Ardu, it's all your fault. That's alright, we decided to participate in the competition, so let's work hard to prepare. Boss, we learners will be depending on you. Sorry, Lee Ergu, you're the only learner from today on. The next day, school auditorium. Round 1, the 4 groups with the highest scores enter the second round. Lee Gaolu, are you sure you can answer on the group's behalf? You're not letting Lin Han do it. I believe in him, let him do it. Lee Gaolu, a student like you should stop dreaming. Lin Han is good, but she can't carry you and Lee Ergu through to the second round. Time's up. Alright, the papers were marked via machine, and the results are out. Incredible, 2 groups have passed this round with full marks. Goodness, the students only had one night to prepare for this competition. A normal person would be impressive enough if they memorized 1,000 questions. The groups led by Lin Han and Zhu Danqing achieved full marks in the first round. Let's congratulate them. No. Impossible, this punk got into the second round. Did Lin Han memorize the 3,000 questions on her own? Is she actually that good? Good job, you rascal, how did you copy them? I didn't copy, I'm not you. Next, the 4 groups with the highest scores will go on to round 2, let's invite them up the stage. Round 2, Q&A, the moderator will ask questions in no particular order, and the groups write their answers on the board. The points are calculated to determine the winner. I don't know how you made a cheat sheet earlier, but being on stage like this is good, it's worth it even if we get 0 points. I told you, I'm Lee Gaolu, I didn't cheat, I memorized all the questions and answers in the question bank. Of course, with the book as guarantee, haha. Are you ready, students? Here's the first question. What is the second highest mountain in the world? Hey, did this question come up in the questions bank? I think so, but the answer listed all top 10. I only remember the tallest one. Duh, everyone knows. We didn't get a lot of time, so how are we to remember all of it? Zhu Danqing. Mount Koger. Lee Gaolu. Mount Koger. Correct. Beep, some people actually did memorize it. Next question, what is the name of the second person to land on the moon? I heard that the other 2 people in Zhu Danqing's group are relatives of the vice principal. We can't compare, we can't do anything since Zhu Danqing is really up there. I'll admit defeat if I lose to her, but what's with that guy in the other group? Buzz Aldrin. Sorry. I want to win this competition. Buzz Aldrin. In which year was the computer? What is the approximate age of the Earth? What are these 2 people aliens? How are they getting everything right? After fierce competition, there are 2 groups. They both have full marks, they're neck and neck, we know. But, even if both of them have full marks, there has to be a. We'll move on to the additional questions to save time, 1 mistake, and you're out. Who will emerge as champion? This is much too easy for you guys. What are the 7 stars of the Big Dipper? Alioth, Dubhi, Merak, Fekta, Migres, Mizar, and Alcade. Flirting star, gloomy star, treasurer star, literary star, politician star, finance star, and broken star. The teams have different answers, whose answer is correct. The group that answered correctly is Lin Han's group. Excuse me, I don't agree with this result, there's more than one answer to this question. You can't just use the standard answer for this. But it's written in the booklet. Why is she insisting on it? We agreed that I'll take you through the qualifying rounds for the national competition, and I helped you do it. I just can't accept that even the selection process is so inflexible in its arrangement. Xu Danqing, memory is the basis of intelligence, don't question the school's arrangements. Oh, really? Then I'm relying on the knowledge I've acquired over years, and I'm not as good as someone who memorized the answers overnight. So she means that she did not look at the question bank but relied on her own strength. And she got this far. She really is the literary star fate, amazing. What's rarer is that she doesn't go along quietly with the school, and insists on her own views. Hi, Xu Danqing, we're rivals, but I really admire you, maybe after school, we can. Well, everyone knows how awesome you are. I have something else on, so I don't have time. She will represent out school and win for our school with her team. Let's clap for the end of this competition. Is she shy around strangers? Forget it, I'd better not look for trouble. After school. Xiaoxi, why didn't she come out to greet me today? Xiaoxi, are you home? Are you playing hide and seek with me? Is she out? It's late, where did she go? Gao Lu. Xiaoxi, how come you're getting back just now? I got lost. This big sister helped me find my way home. Didn't you have something on? Sending Xiaoxi home must have taken up a lot of your time. I hope you're not late. Dummy. What's it to do with you? Thanks. Come play next time, big sister. She's unexpectedly nice and kind, looks like she's not really shy with strangers. Ma, what's that pile of stuff on the table? I bought the clothes and shoes today. I'm asking where you got them from. Did you borrow from loan sharks again? So what? Why do you care? You. Fine, I won't care about you anymore. There's no choice. I just have to work harder. Breaking the firewall. Successfully hacked. The situation is still very bad, it's not getting better like we'd hoped. The other party's business operations are terrible, but we're still falling behind. Because our core data is being stolen all the time. That unknown hacker is more skillful than we'd thought. Hey, manhua, if we don't solve this problem, it will be useless no matter how much money we have. Alright, I know, I contacted Li Gaolu just now. And I told him that there was no problem. This is embarrassing. He's here. Oh, everyone's here. What did you want to see me about, manhua? Our business has encountered a huge problem, and only you can help us solve it. A huge problem, but I won't know either. It's not really business, the situation is. Our group is being hacked by a very skilled hacker, and we're hoping you can find them. But, I'm not an expert at computers either. No. This hacker can't be beat with regular methods. We're hoping to borrow that power of yours to help us calculate it. Oh, I see, please hold on, it's probably not a big problem. Thank you. Book, can you tell me who the Golden Sword Group hacker is? Insufficient luck. Cannot change. My luck must have increased by a lot. How is it that I have insufficient luck for this little thing? Since I can't view it, then I'll have to solve this problem directly. Let the Golden Sword Group get past this danger immediately. This is backlash. I haven't had any in a long time, but now. And this backlash is surprisingly serious. I might have died if I wrote something. Phew, I feel much better after released my intentions. I thought this was a small matter, but it's actually a big thing. Looks like my opponent is really strong. It might be another person with a fate. What's wrong? Is it difficult to do? If it's a bother, then forget it, we can think of something else. Yeah, it's more complicated than I thought, but I'd like to try again. Looks like I'll have to try to use the book indirectly again. Book, since that hacker is so skillful, they must be in a very special place, right? What sort of person are they? How are they different from a normal person? It is not a question of skill. She is the rarely seen genius of 100 years with the ability to think in parallel. What is this? Why is the tone of the book suddenly so full of praise? Is my problem this time special? But, the ability to think in parallel, I seem to recall having heard someone mention it recently. Oh, wasn't that about Zhu Danqing book? Your hint is too obvious. She has the literary star fate. If I want to use the book to change her fortune, I'll need a monstrous amount of luck. No wonder I couldn't get details about her directly. I see, everything makes sense now. How is it? You found a clue? Yeah, I've got a lead. I'll go to your server room database and think of something. Golden Sword Group at Department. Manager Chen. How's the situation now? We still can't do anything at the moment. We were too careless in letting the hacker in. Company Executive, Jia Feng. It'll be great if the other party can slack off. We'll have time. We can find the opponent's IP address, lock it, and restrict access. How can I slack off when the opponents we face are like that? It's not easy. Company Executive, Chang Xiu Yuan. We first have to make the opponent relax so you guys can find their IP address, then block it, right? Who is this kid? Excuse me, who are you? What are you doing? I can solve this problem, and I will need to start from zero. Don't worry, I'll spend some time reading this book now. I'll help you guys solve the problem in a bit. In a bit, solve the problem? You're too arrogant. Are you looking down on us? Didn't you guys just say that you can block the IP address if the opponent relaxes? It's easy for you to say, but it's not easy to do. Is the opponent an idiot? How are we supposed to make them relax their guard? Don't worry, you guys do your work and I'll handle the rest. Alright, stop yapping, just listen to his instructions. Are you kidding me? He's flipping the pages so quickly. Does he have photographic memory? And what he's reading is the most basic book. It's just at the level of an encrypted chat. Rio programming, from beginner to master. Done. Next, let's take down the database firewall. Kid, I've put up with you for long enough. The other party will see everything if you remove the firewall. Manager Chen, how can you let a beginner come and cause trouble? You guys can't defend the system anyway. You'll be seen sooner or later. How is it different? I'm just a beginner now. With the firewall up, I can't send a message to the other party. If you guys don't have better ideas, then stop wasting time. I told you to listen to his instructions, got it? Why did the other party remove their firewall? What is this, a beginner-level encrypted message? Is that you, Zhu Danqing? Impossible, the ID I'm using now shouldn't be known to anyone. Who revealed my identity? Is Dong Fanqing attacking me? No, it can't be. What good will this do him? Oh no, how long did I space out for? How many minutes passed? We found their virtual address. Hurry up and block the IP. Sorry, we didn't know you were so good at this. We were rude to you. Looks like it really is her. She's a person with the literary star fate. Why is she doing something like this? I helped her hide her identity by switching off the firewall, and I also sent her a message that I hid from the others. But is doing this the right thing to do? Is she the enemy, or not? Sahara Desert Group. Why did you contact me ahead of time? This isn't early, is it? As promised, I've already crushed the Golden Sword Group. Even if they get a new source of funding, I've already created a lot of trouble for them. Okay, I got it. Our cooperation ends here. All previous debts are written off. That's it. Ha! You said so much crap, but you failed. Young master. You're right, Li Gaolu is a problem. Even the literary star was no match for him. So what do? Do we let that Li Gaolu spoil our plans again and again? It doesn't matter. On the surface, it looks like he won, but in fact I used him to temporarily get rid of the power of the literary star fate. Just like the broken star from before. They are the people of star fates, but they've lost their sense of preservation. If we don't go after her now, then when? So that's how it is. You are very smart, young master. If we eliminate the literary star here, then no one can compete with you later, young master. And the Lord will only be able to rely on you, young master. Lin Zidong, you've been my follower for a long time. Haven't you learned that there are some things you shouldn't say, and shouldn't blab? If it weren't for the fact that you worked hard for me, you'd be a corpse now. I'll give you a chance this time, remember, there is no next time. That Xu Danqing is no longer of any use, tell the people watching her to get rid of her. I have other things to see to, so I need to step out for a while. If you guys discover any people with fates, don't act recklessly. Remember, fortunes are not that easy to change. Fortunes are not that easy to change. Star of Heavenly Fortune, I admire you deeply, but in terms of scheming, what you can do, I can do too. Is Xu Danqing really my enemy? She even sent Xiaoxi home. She's obviously not a bad guy. I should ask her in person. I wonder where she lives. Book, can I check her address? Dong Fanqing never allows himself to be on the losing end, he won't let this go. Him keeping quiet is suspicious. Could it be that he's only holding me in place? He's actually already schemed to burn bridges with me. Who is it? Hold on, don't open the door, Ma. You guys. The boss said to make it look like an accident, make it look natural, tie up loose ends. Natural, how? It's most natural if it's a fire. Then burn them. But I just had a confrontation with her, so would it be rude to go straight to her door? Never mind, don't overthink it, there are some things which are better said face to face. Look, what a big fire, it's like the fire in movies, it's my first time seeing flames like that. Yeah, how can a residential building burn so much? It's like someone poured gasoline on it to make the flames bigger. Did everyone get out? I don't know, wasn't 602 empty? I knocked and knocked but no one answered. But that's not right, the mother and daughter always fight at this time, and they're always home. Did they pass out due to the smoke? This building, Unit 602. Isn't that Xu Danqing's home? What in the world happened? Hey, kid, what are you doing? This building was made of poor quality materials, a big fire like this will burn it down. Xu Danqing, are you here? Xu Danqing, am I too late? You, what are you doing here? Thank goodness you're all right. Don't bother about me, my joints are all dislocated and I can't move. You should go. It's over, none of us can get away now. Don't give up, I'll save you. If I'd known, I wouldn't have made that deal with that guy, and got my ma killed. The flames are too big, it's too difficult to reverse it with the book, and if I get hit by the backlash, I won't be able to escape with her. Alright, book, please at least tell me how long I'll live. Blessing from heaven. A long life. What, so this means that I can get out safely, even in this situation. Or this fate could also change because of the changes I made, and my will. But I can't just watch others die because I am concerned about my own safety. Ah, he escaped. That's good, at least I didn't drag one more person down with me. Don't give up. Cover your mouth with this, don't worry, I'll get you out. This sound, are the ceilings collapsing? Am I too late, am I unable to save her in the end? No. It's not over. Let's see if Xu Danqing has a short life, or I can cling on to life. I'm sorry, but we can't sit here and wait to die. The door's blocked, so we'll go out the window. You'll die if you stay here anyway, but you will live if you jump and I cushion your fall. Anyway, I'd rather jump out a window than fall to my death. How about you? We're not close friends, are we? Why are you willing to go to such lengths for me? It's nothing, because I'm a man, isn't this the natural thing to do? Ah, I rushed in on a whim, I'm also a little flustered right now, how can I say such a thing aloud? Are you ready? I'm not scared, so why are you scared? Then close your eyes, I'm jumping. There are survivors here. Dad, I'm not hurt, really, why do you insist that I get hospitalized? Don't be a fool, this is called medical observation, it's too late when you feel like something's wrong. Let me tell you, a few years ago, old Guo from the factory was hit by a car, and he yelled and insisted on going home. Ah, there's a problem, and it's called Dad Thinks There's a Problem. Li Gaolu, are you feeling okay? What are you yelling for? This is a hospital. Uncle, are you feeling better? You're really awesome, no one can compare to you when it comes to that. What are you saying? I heard, there's a girl and you ruined her plans, then revealed her identity, and you later became her lifesaver. Wow, what skill, as expected of the guy who calls manhua his father-in-law. I am in awe of your ability to pick up girls. What do you plan to do next? I don't know either. My ma and I never got along well. But she was my only family. She's, like Lin Han, she's full of sorrow, but she keeps staying strong and isn't willing to show it. Oh right, Zhu Dancheng is in this hospital too, right? I'll go visit her. I told you, stay in the hospital. I'm not going out of the hospital, I'm just walking around inside, will that do? Zhu Danqing, how are you feeling? Are you okay? How did you know where my home was? Why did you come to my home? Are you actually a stalker? Ah, you think I look like a stalker? And I did save your life. Were you the one who sent me a message from the Golden Sword Group? Why did you come personally to save me? What plans do you have for me? Alright, first, relax, Zhu Danqing. Don't be too paranoid, not everyone in this world is out to get you. I went to your place because I wanted to talk to you, nothing else. Besides, you sent Xiaoxi home when she got lost, I don't think you're a bad person. Li Gaolu. Are you here? Are you busy? I didn't disturb your lovey time, did I? What lovey time? Don't talk nonsense. Haha, I heard from Erdu just now that you rushed over here to see your sweetheart. Erdu, you guys just met, right, but he did quietly deliver gold before that. You two, get along so well. Ha, we got acquainted the second time round. He actually also wanted to ask me for advice on how to get to know Kong Susu, and that's why I came. I also thought that you helped us a great deal, so how are we going to repay you, right? Look, a week-long holiday is coming up. I'll give you a set of tickets for a personalized trip to the beach, get your friends to go with you, and have fun. Then I'll arrange for Kong Susu to go to the same place as you, then you can. The beach, what's so fun about the beach? I'd rather stay home and play games. Wait, no, the beach, I can see swimsuits at the beach. And Lin Han and Zhu Danqing have had great upheavals in their families. Yep, I'm not doing it for the swimsuits. If there's a big group and we go out to sightsee and play, it'll help them recover, right? Deal, I'll take you up on your offer, then I'll bring some of my classmates with me on this vacation to relax. Oh, no, I should be the one thanking you. Haha, Mawanya, don't say I didn't help you, I've done what I should. As for who Li Gaolu brings along, it's not my business. Isn't he your son-in-law? Give him the plane tickets yourself, why do you need me to do it? Because I want it to be natural, and not too obvious. I want to set up Li Gaolu and my daughter, Ma Feishue. Ah, I see, a set-up. Set up, isn't he your son-in-law? Ahem, I mean, to improve their relationship. Why does it seem so suspicious? The old fox isn't telling the truth. 3 days later. Erdu, you're the earliest out of everyone, you're really eager. Of course, I'm the main character. Of course I'll have to come early, don't forget to assist me. Isn't that your cousin Li Asu? I thought you were on bad terms. We made up. My dad insisted that I bring her, since it's more fun with more people. Gao Lu. Ah. You're Miss Lin. I'm sorry about what happened before. No, I should be the one apologizing, I also did something. Li Gaolu, you made it, punk, you can even charter a plane, you've struck it rich. It's a long story, so think what you want. Big sister. Hello again. All right. Everyone's here, so let's go. Xu Dancheng is a famous iceberg beauty, you managed to get her to come. How long has it been since the competition? You're really good at snapping the ladies up. What do you mean by that? We're just ordinary friends. The decor for a chartered plane is really different. You guys chat, I'm going to the bathroom. Me too. What, is the need to go to the bathroom contagious? Why do you guys have to come with me? Hi, Zhu Danqing, we met not long ago. You're the one who was sitting next to Li Gaolu, hitching a free ride. You're like those two pre-arranged teammates of mine, right? Yeah, rich people can do whatever they want anyway. You're being rude. This looks like you feel hostility towards me because of my family background. Has there been some sort of misunderstanding? Lin Han is not that type of person. Big sisters, don't fight. A misunderstanding, if I recall right. You and this Miss Lin reconciled just now. May I ask that grudge the two of you had, and why you had to make peace? If you think that it's a simple thing of currying favor, then you might end up like me. If she's trying to curry favor, then what are you doing here? So scary. Don't ask me that. I didn't ask to come here, I was begged to come. Why are they so quiet? What are you guys doing? We were talking about girl things, so we had to stop when you appeared. Oh, talking about male celebrities, don't mind me, I'm not against that. Is it about singing and dancing, or basketball? What are you talking about? Do you guys all like to burn calories? That's right, I really want to burn calories. Hey, why do I get the feeling that you're making fun of me? No I'm not, you're overthinking it. Meanwhile. So this is the corpse of the blood relative of the literary star. Yeah, it took a lot of work to get the corpse out quietly. Okay, we will take care of what you requested. But I didn't expect that your mystery star master would work with us, the Eternal Life Society. It's what the forces with authority over us have decided, we're just going with it. Keep a low profile, don't cause any trouble. They're driving so fast, if I didn't have something to do, I would have. Miss Hisiki, Jumming Repair Shop is up ahead. This is where my grandfather used to hide away and live. Jimming Repair Shop. Rescue Hotline, 383-8438. It is a great honor for our humble factory to have a visit from your multinational delegation. Country bumpkins, ignorant of the treasure they hold. If we go according to the yin and yang calculations, this spot is that best feng shui point in the factory. Got it. Our boss is a feng shui expert and he wants to conduct a further investigation on the environment of this potential investment. We hope to not have any interruptions. Please, go about your work, we will call for you when we are done. Early morning. Afternoon. Boss has been in there for a long time, why is he not out yet? Why? Why is there nothing here? Could it have been? Were my calculations wrong? But that can't be. Donghai City. We are very sorry, there is bad weather on the route ahead. We have to make a stopover in Donghai City. I got up too early today, I'm so sleepy now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna collapse, I'm like a dried fish in the vast sea. Are you guys okay? We don't seem to have done anything yet. Actually, I was too excited last night and didn't sleep a wink. We came to have fun, you won't be able to enjoy it if you don't have enough energy, right? Why don't we look for a place where everyone can rest? Alright, check into a hotel if you're tired and have a good rest, it's too bad. Those who still have energy can come explore the city with me. What, so I'm the only one with enough energy? Does that mean I'm the only one who slept well? Whatever, it's just a few hours anyway, I'll just wander around nearby. Hey, sis, weren't you in a hurry to catch a flight? Why did you call me here? Enough, no more nonsense, come here. I have a big problem now. I need your help to deal with it, that's why I called you here to discuss it. Okay, what is it? Our old man said he found me a son-in-law, and he wants me to get married quickly or I'll miss out. Are you kidding me, Mafeshua, do I need a man? No, you don't. Yeah, you don't need a man, more like no man wants you. Mafeshua, Mawangya's daughter, sent all over the world since she was a child to learn all kinds of combat and fighting skills, she is unrivaled. Back in Donghai City, she subdued all the boys in Donghai at the age of 15 and became their boss. I told you to come out here to discuss things, but that's just an excuse, looks like you caught on fast. I'll be using you as a shield from now on, be prepared, okay? Yeah, sure, what? Alright, that's settled, since you're here, get the stuff out for me. I knew it, you called me out here for this. Boss, why did you get interested in this? Don't be a fool. Don't look down on this craft. I was sickly as a child, and almost died, it was an old man who saved me. He was really powerful, and very skilled, I tried very hard to learn all these from him. Your precious daughter has a temper, why don't you get her to learn to meditate and cultivate her chi, calm her down? You want my daughter to become a Taoist nun? No. My Taoist teachings are all-encompassing, and some writings like the Tao Te Ching can be studied by ordinary people too. What she can learn depends on her own destiny. Plum Blossom Book. This is a technique from the Ma-E school, don't look down on it. Come all, fortune-telling, your money back if it's not accurate. Accurate predictions. Come all. Fortune-telling. I haven't seen one in a long time. Fortune-telling, your money back if it's not accurate. She doesn't seem reliable. The fortune-teller is a girl. What era is this? Do people still believe in fortune-telling? I don't. And you're a young female Taoist too, are you sure you know what you're doing? You can come give it a try if you don't believe me. Fine, I will. Frauds, tell me about my family and marriage if you're so skilled. Sure, let me see your left hand, what's your name? My name's Jodafa, tell my fortune. Your left palm is a mess, this means you don't have a lot of help in life, you lost your mother at a young age and have a difficult life. As for your marriage, good tidings will come soon, and you will get married next month. Take a good look. Impossible, how did you know that? Everything's correct. It was nothing. I was too presumptuous, you are a real master. This money is an apology. Thank you for your guidance, master. I'll get married next month, this is great news. Is she so good? I don't know if this is real or fake. It's fake, you guys believe this act. Oh, how do you know if it's fake? What's so difficult about it? That guy in a suit called Jodafa, his parents are still alive. And he already has a child, what's that about getting married next month? Nonsense, and... You crazy woman, what are you doing? What am I doing? You're the fraud, your entire family are fraudsters. She could hear from so far away. I'm just talking about it over here, I didn't confront you or anything, so why hit me? Besides, whether you're a fraud or not, it's on your conscience. Why make it out like I'm the bad guy? Confront me, you're not confronting me, then what is? Percent, and asterisk percent asterisk hashtag at hashtag yen. Boss Ma, why are you starting a fight for no reason? Regular people won't have your hearing. I don't even know what the guy said. Whatever, I should avoid this if I can. You're talking behind my back. Tarnishing the reputation of Master Ma. Hey, you should be happy that I didn't expose you for being a fraud. Don't go overboard. Expose me, you. Fortune-telling is not a tool to be used to make money. A word of advice, do not step upon the wrong path. Sounds like you know a lot about fortune-telling. Alright, take my place. I'll show you what real accuracy is like. Come, feel free to step right up, just sit across me and tell me your name. I will tell you your fortune within 30 seconds. And show you the way. half an hour ago. I'm not asking for much either. Just agree with whatever she says later, okay? Can you do that? Cough, cough, what did you say? You're telling me to help out in a con. I, Jodafu, am an upright man. 3 times, if you're going to say no, then I'll get someone else. Well. Impossible, how did you know that? Everything's correct. Boss, have you had enough? Don't you have a plane to catch? Our master was indeed skillful, but your calculations are not accurate at all. Ahem, to meet is to be fated, everyone here is destined to meet me, so how can I just leave? What? She's lying, you guys believe this act. You're the fraud, make yourself clear. How dare you're scamming people in the streets and hitting me too? I'll show you what real accuracy is like. Anyone game, let me show you real fortune telling. Name. My name is Su Peng, I was actually pushed. Su Peng, lost your mother at a young age, your father is missing, your family is in dire straits. But the heavens will reward you for your hard work, you will do very well in the college entrance exams, keep working hard. That's hilarious, you're practically repeating my words, with just a few words changed. He's right, my grandparents raised me, and my father is missing. Master, will I really do well in the exams? Of course, you will welcome a new life after the exams. Impossible, how can you have such a fortune, are you crooked? Su Peng is not lying, his mom died early and his father went missing, our whole class knows this. Yeah, who would use their own parents in a lie? And as for lying, you boys are so naive. Again, if you get the next person's fortune right, I'll recognize that you have skill. Well, hello there, how about telling my fortune? My name's Hon Luo. How did she find me, what is she up to this time? But, I couldn't read anything about Hon Luo's fortune with the book back then. Estranged from the sect. Seeking clues to treasures for the Luosha sect. Flirting star contender. Hon Luo disciple of the Luosha sect. Fate, contender, no, more importantly, estranged from the sect. Miss, what you desire in your heart is not the same as what the blade pressed into your back desires, is it? You do have real skills, I was right about you. Shoo, there are many eyes watching here, come look for me later. This is a show of my sincerity. What's that in your hand? I caught you, right. How dare you make fun of me, I'll teach you a lesson. Hey, you should run, if you dare make an enemy of Miss Ma in Donghai City, you won't have a good life. Offend Miss Ma, a bad life, ha, you want to scare me with words like that, I won't be scared of you, even if you are Ma Wangye. Okay, you're not even afraid of Ma Wangye, I'll see if you'll still dare to say so later. You're not even afraid of Ma Wangye. I'll see if you'll still dare to say so later. Get me the phone, I want to call someone. Boss, with your skills, do you need to call anyone? Don't be a fool. A real boss won't do the work themselves. You even hit me without warning, it's not something a boss should do either. Or is it, she just wants to give her father trouble? You, find a son-in-law for me, how dare you find a husband for me, I won't. You, kid, stop right there. What, why must I stop? Didn't you say that you're not afraid of Ma Wangye? So what, you want me to wait here like a fool? I'll get serious then. What a powerful aura, could he be, a master? Bring it on, let me see your skills. Seriously running away. Hey, don't run. They're a good match. The Su family's greed has not ceased, I can help you, the Lin family is in trouble, come to and look for me, Hon Luo. What is this talking about? Hotel accommodations. Phew, so sleepy. Lin Han, what are you sitting here, aren't you going to rest? Nothing, I just came out for some air, I'll go back to the room soon. Alright, I'll go back to sleep, else I won't have energy to play later. It will be a downer if everyone's all hyped up and I'm all tired, right? Yes, that's right, everyone's looking forward to it. If it's because of a personal matter involving the Lin family it's not that urgent after all, right? I'd better not spoil the mood. How unlucky, I go out and meet a mad woman, I didn't even get time to have a good look around. Lin Han, why are you sitting here staring off into space? Oh. I met Hong Luo in the streets earlier. You saw Hong Luo, I haven't seen her in a long time. Yeah, she also handed me a message. Weird, why can't I find it? Hong Luo, is she doing well? Yep, she looked to be in good spirits, you don't have to worry about her. Hong Luo was acting secretive, and the book also predicted something ominous. Lin Han is concerned about her too, I wonder if that's a good thing. The people who sent Lin Han a message are actually the Su family. Why is she? That's how this situation is. The key just disappeared in the hands of my friend, Li Gaolu. I'm sorry you came here for nothing, I don't know where the key is now either. Master, Elder Li asked me to cooperate with you, so, do you want me to contact Li Gaolu? From your description, it seems that the King of Helki may have already been used up. There's no need to rush this matter, but that friend of yours. He may be the one mentioned in the legacy of my Ma-Yi sect lineage. What, Li Gaolu, the sect legacy? Yes, you are one of us after all, so you have the right to some secrets. Young girl, do you believe in the fate of heaven? My father told me about the 3 veins of arithmetic long ago, and I naturally believe in it. But I never really knew, what is the fate of heaven? The fate of heaven is actually what normal people call it. In the West, people call it Gaia, in India, people call it Brahma, and in the East, we call it the way of heaven. The way of heaven is the law of the universe. In ancient times, people worshipped the way of heaven to understand it. The North and South had different philosophies and conflicting intentions, they didn't get along, and fought. The people who did not want to participate in this conflict left to form the Ma-Yi Taoist sect. And one day, all the people who had some measure of cultivation felt it at the same time. The way of heaven stopped for a moment, and broke into pieces. What, the way of heaven broke? That's right, everyone felt it at the time. The way of heaven shattered in the north. After the way of heaven shattered, a power that could reverse the cause and effect, and change the fate of the heavens and earth slowly spilled out. And in the darkness, 3 miraculous books of heaven, earth, and man suddenly appeared. Nobody knew where they came from, and why. Some seniors of the way of heaven suspect that the 3 books were formed by the mysterious power that formed after the way of heaven was broken, and behind all this, there seems to be an invisible hand manipulating things behind the scenes. Although nobody knows yet why the way of heaven broke, some people are still uncertain. However, more and more people got hold of the power of the fate of heaven. Greed gradually overwhelmed the wariness in the hearts of people. Although the various records were not clear, we know that our predecessors in the Taoist clan eventually fought with an unknown enemy and they almost died together. And for some reason, the surviving few skilled ones sealed the 3 miraculous books on their deathbeds. The key to unlock the seal was distributed to the 9 most trusted Taoist clan at the time. The key to unlock the seal, could it be the key that my father was guarding? Who are the people who wanted to take the key? What are their aims? Why did they attack my father? There are many people who want to get the King of Helki, but I'm afraid that the Jingzhou school is behind it. Those people who stole the fate of the Southern Star have an insatiable greed. The Jingzhou school, are they my enemies? What do they want? What is this fate you speak of? Fate, it's a long story. Our Taoist clan descendants have a theory that an unknown and terrifying enemy shattered the way of heaven and is seeking the power that overflowed from it. Many masters have the power to change fate, but they are limited by people who have fate, so there is a theory. Fate, probably is the will of the broken way of heaven. In order to fight those unknown enemies, all methods are used. The Jingzhou school stole the South Star fate for profit due to their greed, so the North Star fate might be the only remaining messenger of the way of heaven. The Ma-Sek's legacy is to find the person of the purple star to lead the fate of the North Star, so they can deal with the possible future crisis. The North Star, fate. Flirting star dominates desire. Broken star good at trapping. Finance star outstanding martial power. Literary star amazing intellect. Gloomy star money and power. Treasurer star good with money and wealth. Politician star emotionally dominant. Aid star calls good fortune. Support star guards and wards off evil spirits. And the most important imperial star, the purple star fate. The ruler of all the stars of the Big Dipper. Young girl. You are one of the stars. The support star fate. Young girl, you are the support star fate. Fate, I am a person with a fate. Well, technically speaking, you're not one yet, but you are one of the strongest contenders. Of course, you also have a mission you must accomplish. As a member of the National Security Unit, I will complete my missions. Good, it will take some time to tell you the secrets, so maybe next time. I have an important matter I must tend to now, so I need your help with one thing. Rumors say that the second king of Helki will appear in Xianxia City. I'm afraid that this might be news that's put out by the Jingzhou school. I hope you can help me by going to Xianxia City to keep an eye on the situation. I'm afraid that they will take advantage of the crisis for personal gain. You must be wary of sinister trickery in there. Jingzhou school, are they the ones pulling the strings from the shadows, the people responsible for my father's death? Unforgivable, I won't ever forgive them. Donghai City in some coffee shop. How many hours have passed? That kid's not coming, is he? Special Forces Captain, Xiao Chuan. Luosha sect, Hong Luo. He should, based on how much he cares about Lin Han. He should come to see me if he read my message. The various factions are advancing on Xianxia City. If we delay anymore, we'll lose the advantage of the first move. Hong Luo. Alright, I know, maybe I was wrong about him. Let's get going now. Li Gaolu. Ah, I'm so bored, I don't get it. Lu Xian of the Lu family in Donghai City. Why do you have to accompany me when your father and mine are talking business? Master Lu, I did sneak out with you, right? Hong Yang. Be patient, I'll arrange some entertainment for you later. In Donghai City, what I need you to arrange. Yan, I feel much better after sleeping for a few hours. Hey, you see that girl over there? She's my kind of girl. Master Lu, isn't that Li Asu? What, you know that girl? Oh, I don't know her that well. Her family did try to contact us Hans before. They tried to push her on us. She's a bad investment. A bad investment? Then can you introduce me? You're interested, Master Lu. Aren't girls like these flocking to you, these types of gold-digging girls with no background? Hey there, miss, did you come alone? How about playing with me? I'm rich, you know. I'm not interested, please move. Miss Li. This is your chance. This is Master Lu of the Donghai City's Lu family. If you can foster a good relationship with Master Lu, your family's business will be different. You, Hong Yang. I like you very much, Miss Li. Please be more respectful. I'll call the police if you keep harassing me. Don't be so uppity. You're a vain girl. Why are you putting on an act in front of Master Lu? Weren't you the one going around trying to seduce rich young masters at cocktail parties? In Donghai City, I can get whatever I want. Be a good girl, and... What? Who did that? It's you, you're that. What's your name? Li Gaolu, I heard all about it. Ho San withdrew from Luchuan City. The one in charge of Luchuan City now is someone who is very close to Ma Wanya. Do you know who Master Lu is? I'll tell you, he is the son of Master Lu in Donghai City. Ma Wanya has his back. So what? Another one trying to scare me with Ma Wanya. Then you call him over to teach me a lesson. That be *starred, if I catch you. He's grown up physically but his mentality is still like a child's. Ma Wanya's right hand Che Che. Ma Wanya is looking for me. Why is that, mister? Lu asking me for something again? We've only began working together recently. Whatever, I'll get Chun Chen to send some underlings over or something. Why did you stop, Brother Chen? Send a few underlings, never mind, it looks close based on the address, so I'll just go myself. Airport Hotel. Why are you coming along for such a small matter? Hee hee, for fun. Excuse me, are you the person Ma Wanya sent? Yes, my name's Chen Chen, which one of you is Lu Shan? Chen, I'll call you Brother Chen. You're finally here, I waited quite a while for you. That punk acting all big earlier, come out here. Come out here. Hurry up, come out. Show your face. Who is it? What a racket. Brother Chen, it's that punk, he dared to look down on Ma Wanya. That guy, isn't he that starred from the streets? Heh, you put the gun to your own head now, let me see how you're going to escape this. It's you, is there something wrong with your brain, you dare appear in front of me instead of getting lost? Ha, you're the one with a problem. The person you want me to teach a lesson to is this guy. The guy behind me is a skilled subordinate of Ma Wanya's, he'll beat you up. Yes, that's him, this punk is asking for a beating, you have to be rough with. Arg. Brother Chen, what are you doing? Brother Chen, did you hit the wrong person? I'm hitting you, you dare offend Ma Wanya's son-in-law. Ma Wanya's son-in-law. What? That's right, Fei Shue, in other words, he's your fiancé. Him. Her. Fiancé. Get lost, you ignorant B***stards. B***starred, didn't you say that Punk's backer ran away and he has no great background? Master Lu, I didn't know either. That **TTY old man, did he go blind? What's wrong, Fei Shue, this isn't your first time meeting him, did some misunderstanding take place between you two? Speaking of which, your original arrangement was for me to go to Xianxia City with him. I'll be sure to make some happy memories, so look forward to it. Brother Chen, what's going on here? Looks like the cat's out of the bag, it's a long story, I'll tell you all about it. 10 minutes later, in the plane cabin. Li Gaolu, you're his fiancé. You're back. Yes, I escorted Fei Shue to the plane, but I think the two of them. There's no need to worry, Master White Crane said that it is a destined marriage. In other words, they just have to meet and they will naturally be attracted to each other. Well, it's a sort of mutual attraction, I guess. There are some liars who are really good, they even managed to pull the wool over my old man's eyes. To be called a liar by a liar, what a strange feeling. I'm a disciple of true Taoism, what right have you to say that I'm a liar? You, on the other hand, if you have the skill, then tell my fortune. You asked for it. This crazy girl goes around cheating and beating people up, I'll teach her a lesson. You still wet the bed when you were 7, and you gave your nanny a gag order. When you were 12, you told your deskmate she would be widowed and made her cry. When you were 13, you blocked the way to the boys' toilet so the boys in your class couldn't go, they needed to pee so badly that. Whoa. Ooh. Shut up, stop talking. Is she worried about the threat from the Su family? I didn't expect that she would quietly bear it on her own. Li Gaolu, you idiot, why are you so slow-witted? After 3 hours. Don't get cocky. My father must have told you all of that. You just don't like being wrong, right? Excuse me. My phone, wallet, and ID got stolen, could you lend me $50? I am the owner of Xianxia Real Estate, I will be sure to return you the money later. Are scam artists popping up everywhere now? This watch is fake. And the suit and shoes are imitations. You're claiming to be the owner of a real estate company. How can a real estate owner be so shabby? If you don't know how to pretend to be a rich man, I can teach you. Chen Bolan, president of Xianxia Real Estate. And you say you're a Taoist disciple, you can't even tell if a person is really in trouble. Everyone runs into tough situations. Here, I hope this helps, you don't have to return it. Li. Gao, Lu, must you keep pretending in front of me? You're deliberately letting yourself get cheated just to annoy me, right? I'm sorry, President Chen, sorry for being late. It was a lot of work to get the car here, and you weren't answering your phone. Looks like I won't need the cash, my apologies, I'm in a hurry so I'll be leaving now. But thank you for your help, young man. Is he really a big boss? Your reasoning might be correct, but sometimes, things aren't as simple as they appear, you know. You're just coincidentally right again. Stop spacing out, the bus is here, let's go to our accommodations. Why do I have this feeling that we've just been going to hotels since we left? When will we get to the beach? My father won't tell anyone else about my embarrassing life events, and there was that thing earlier too. Does this guy really have some Taoist skills? Received the approval of person with star fate, Book of Life and Death holders luck increases. What is this? Why did my luck increase for no reason? There were other ways to increase luck besides seizing it. We're finally here, I was so bored traveling here. Are you Mr. Li? Your rooms are ready. Why is there a holiday home advertised here? And it's more luxurious though the price is unbelievably cheap. It's the owner's private property, so he posted the ad here. Why is that? I'll tell you guys, shoo. That building is haunted. People who go in won't come out alive. Wah! That holiday house is a famous haunted house. People who go in won't come out alive. Do people still believe in ghosts and monsters in this day and age? Let's be clear here, I came here to put on a show for my father. I had a slight feeling, and used the book to make 3 leaves drop from the tree downstairs. Looks like getting the approval of this person with star fate is a shortcut. Broken star. What do you want? Forget betting, why don't we have a fight? Should I get I-11 to confirm this, but I don't have very good relations with him. Literary star fate. Pervert, a stalker. Get Xu Danqing to approve of me, I should just give up. Stay away from me. I can't believe a person like her has a fate too, I wonder what fate she has. The art of calculating fortunes, feng shui, so awesome. But this fella doesn't seem to have a good head on her shoulders. What did Ma Wanya ask you to do? Anything I can do to help? We'll take 2 pictures tomorrow and be done with this. Other than that, we should just stay away from each other, get away. I failed at approaching the target, was being proactive a bad move? I knew it won't be easy to increase my luck. I have to think of a way. Sorry I was distracted. We're quite in sync, we said the same things. Being the same as me is not a good thing. Hey, are you okay? It was just a bump, right? Nothing, it's nothing to do with you, it was me who, I made a mistake earlier and my boss fired me. I'm going back now to pack up and leave. A mistake, what is it? Golden Blade Entertainment, Director's Office. Boss, Kong Susu says she's rested and can resume work anytime. Oh, what are you waiting for then? Kong Susu is our company's cash cow, arrange for her to make a comeback. Stop, don't arrange her comeback yet. You're President Gold, what do you mean by that? It's what Ma Wanya wants. Kong Susu is working too hard, as a company, we have to be concerned about our employees, arrange for her to go to Chengzhou City to rest and relax. Didn't Big Gold Tooth used to be Ma Wanya's rival, why are they always hanging out with each other nowadays? And why is he, an outsider to the Gold Sword Group, passing on messages? Could it be that what Ma Wanya wants to say cannot be conveyed directly? I got it, it's a hint to me that Kong Susu offended someone powerful, she's going to be put on ice. That must be it. In my position, it's important to know to read people's intentions. Since she's offended someone, then I should teach her a lesson. I've been annoyed with her for some time, a woman in the entertainment industry who doesn't want to follow the norms. How dare she? You, go get Kong Susu over here. Didn't you see that the business cards dropped? Hurry up and pick them up, you fool. This new kid is useless. He's disrupting my game. Brother Horn, director, you were looking for me. Come in. The company is sending you to Xianxia City to rest. You heard about this news yet? Yes, but director, I can actually start work already. I don't need to rest again. Miss Susu, there are a lot of newbies now. They need their chance too. Competition is fierce. There's no position that's reserved specially for you, got it. I'll give you my business card. I hope you understand what I mean. Expert herbalist Dr. Jean X decline, X discharge, hard to treat cases contact number. What does this mean? It's too difficult to figure out. When my boss got to Xianxia City, he got to know about this coincidentally. Then he blamed it all on me, and told me to get out. Your boss is unreasonable, it's his own problem, how could he blame you? But it might have been my fault. Actually, people around me will always experience different levels of bad luck. Comet Fate Wang Hong. Maybe my boss' bad luck is really related to me. Everyone around me has called me bad luck since I was a child. I came here because my boss's boss told me to look for someone, but I don't know who, and I got fired. Buddy, you're really interesting. Weren't they all driven away? How are you still so dedicated? If it were me, I'd have left long ago. Yeah, what am I still doing here? I already lost my job. Wang Hong Comet makes everyone around him have bad luck, not effect on the holder of the Book of Life and Death. The book rarely flies out on its own. He is a person with a fate. So does that mean I can get luck from him? It was difficult to get a job, and I lost it. I don't know what I'll do now. Hold on, if you have no place to go now, would you like to consider working for me? You don't look like you're an adult. And I should warn you to keep a distance from me, I'll make you unlucky. Mr. Wang Hong, don't judge me by my age, I'm quite wealthy. How did you know that my name's Wang Hong? Because I can tell fortunes, I can tell you your name, and I won't be affected by your bad luck. Most importantly, I can help you get rid of the bad luck you have. What, are you telling the truth? You can get rid of my bad luck? This is great, I've got him. Look, the door plate on that room door will fall in 3 seconds. It really fell. I didn't expect that you'd be a worldly man when you're so young. If you can really solve my bad luck, then you are my boss from now on, and I will do whatever you want. Rest assured, if I say I can solve it, then it will be solved. Other people might think you're useless, but I'm different. Besides, you are a person with a fate. Li Gaolu, so you're here. Xu Danqing, you're looking for me. I have something to discuss with you. It's about Lin. Who is this? Hello, my name's Wang Hong. Sorry, Mr. Wang Hong, I'll need a few minutes of your time. I'm just going to have a few words with him. Wait, slow down. What do you need to discuss with me? Miss, are you okay? Are you okay? I'll go back to my room, I'll talk to you later. Is this Wang Hong's bad luck? The effects are quite strong. Boss, did I cause trouble again? It's fine, but I have to go back to my room and get myself clean clothes. Wang Hong's ability is really powerful, but it's a shame. I recruited Wang Hong, who lost his job, and I gave Xu Danqing my jacket. But I didn't get their approval, and my luck didn't increase. From what I see, that airhead Ma Fei Xue is still my best bet. I just showed a tiny bit of the power of the book and she was convinced and approved. What are you doing here in my room? What are you doing here in my room? I need to talk to you about something, and your room was unlocked, so. Who is this, the skilled person you called? Why is it a man? No. I don't have those tastes. Boss, it seems there are a lot of people who have business with you. I suddenly remember. How about, boss, I'll leave first, I'm afraid of ruining things again. This guy keeps calling him boss and is so attentive. Who is he? Ardu, wait for me. Boss, you have a lot of people requesting your help, and you seem very powerful, but what should I be doing now? Let me think. Book, is there any way to solve Wang Hong's bad luck? If the holder of the Book of Life and Death levels up again, they can obtain the ability to temporarily acquire the abilities of another person without their consent. While the ability is being borrowed, the original owner reverts to a normal person. I knew it, this can actually be done, but it seems I still need to improve my luck. Your bad luck cannot be solved overnight. How about this, go back and move your luggage here first, then come to me at this hotel. Yes, boss, I'll do that. I'll go back right now to get the sack, to pack my luggage. Is that the hour? I might miss the last bus. Boss, I'll be leaving now. Hey, you don't have to rush. You can still get a cab if you miss the bus. He was fast, didn't even leave his contact details. Phew, I'm not holding you up, stop messing with me, what's going on, hurry up and say it. Brother, I've been thinking. I think. It's not necessary to have a destiny that's prearranged. I don't want my relationship with Susu to be a setup. Hey, Ardo, this should be an arrangement between you and Big Gold Tooth. It was on impulse before, but I'm thinking hard about it now. I realize that my previous thoughts were wrong. Come on, you think I'll believe that you, Ardo, will think carefully, what's going on? You saw right through it, I saw how your relationship is with Ma Feishue. See, this meeting between you two was deliberately arranged by Ma Wanye, and it proved to be ineffective. So I was a negative example. Okay, I'll go along with you, let's pretend Kong Susu doesn't exist and have a separate trip. No, it's not like she doesn't exist, since I'm here, I should also have a look even if it's from far away, that would be nice too. Alright, you're my bro, Ardu. Let me think about how to arrange things for you tomorrow. So, Book, where is Kong Susu now and what is she doing? Coerced, and about to be humiliated, she kills herself to protect her chastity. Crap. Ardu, something's wrong. Your sweetheart is in trouble. We have to call the police. What's wrong? Why is there such a serious backlash? Is it because I want to call the police, and it will expose the mystery star? If the news is published, the whereabouts will be exposed, and unscrupulous media create rumors, then the public criticism intensifies, and there is suicide due to being overwhelmed. I haven't called the police yet and it's caused such a change, it's been a long time since I've suffered such a severe backlash. Whatever, calling the police makes things more difficult, let's hurry, Ardu, there's no time to explain, let's go save your sweetheart. How could this happen, not even one car? Check for the bus, it's slow, but better than nothing. Did we miss the last bus? That's right, Wang Hong said earlier that he was hurrying for the last bus. Then I'll call for a cab. Arriving in 19 minutes. Are you kidding me, it's going to take so long. Cars available. No cars available. Li Gaolu. Destination. Brother, what's the problem, can't you tell me? Sorry, I can't tell you. I was overconfident earlier and wanted to change the twist of fate, so it ended up. With all these bad things happening, and this backlash, it looks like Kong Susu is destined to have this fate. So if I want to change her fate directly, I have to pay a huge price. I have to think of a solution now, I can't waste any more time. This is a really urgent situation, so I have to use the book even if there is a backlash. Li Gaolu and Erdu rush immediately to Kong Susu's side. What's wrong? It's fine. Let's wait for a while, I think we will have a solution soon. You too, it's late at night, what are you doing here? Is she the solution the book brought? Mafeshua, we have a very urgent matter now, but we don't have transport. Do you have a solution? Hey, Mr. Capable, you have something you can't do and you're asking me. For transport, I do have something. If I were you, I could already be at my destination now. But, why should I help someone who always makes me angry and is against me? She has a grudge against me, but I have no time, I need to get more time, what do I do? I admit that I've not been very respectful to you. I'm really sorry about that, and I have parts where I don't measure up to you. But this is not about me, we want to go rescue someone. Please, forgive me, help me this one time. Was I wrong? Why did I get angry with someone over things that didn't matter? Now the book is giving me a chance and I can't grab it. You're stealing a car? No. Robbing a car. This is the hotel's public use car, I know it very well, I'll just make my old man pay for it later. I have money, and I can do whatever I want, got a problem? Alright, didn't you have something urgent to do, are you getting in? Where are you going? Never mind, just tell me on the way, sit tight. You're driving really fast. I learned all these when I was studying abroad, I haven't had the chance to use these skills in a long time. You know what, your apology to me earlier took me completely by surprise. I thought you were an egomaniac, you're actually willing to lower your head sometimes. Ardu was the person who helped me when I was in a bad state, so it's nothing for me to admit my mistake in order to help him. Oh, so you're doing to for others and not yourself. Hey, you're driving, look in front, look in front. Coerced, and about to be humiliated, she kills herself to protect her chastity. The writing turned blood red, am I too late? Should I use the book again, but I already suffered from serious backlash. Why am I hesitating, do I still have to think about it? Within 10 minutes, Kong Susu. Hey, your car sickness is really exaggerated. Safe and sound. The King of Hell wants you dead, I'll make sure you stay alive. What do you want? Playing dumb with me, you want me to use force, you should take your punishment. You know why I arranged to have you stay here? Because no one will disturb me at this time. Don't come any closer, I'll scream if you come close. Ah. Aren't you afraid that I'll scream? Go ahead, scream till you're hoarse, no one will come save you. Help! Help me! Good thing that I don't have a lot of luggage. I can go since there's nothing else, right? Within 10 minutes. Kong Susu will be safe and sound. Why did I freeze? Did I forget something important? That's right, that supervisor has ill intent towards Ms. Kong Susu. I have to warn her before I go. Help! Shut up. That was close. Who will be here at this hour? It can't be. Weird, there's some sound in there. Wang, Hong, so it's you. Boss, why are you in Miss Kong Susu's room? What's it to do with you? Get out of my sight, understand, or I'll make your life hell. That jinx is not leaving. I told you to get lost, do you not get what I'm saying? Who are you? I'm here to beat you up. Urdu, over here, go in and check. Susu. Kong Susu was saved from humiliation by Li Gaolu, but disfigured by Brother Horn's knife due to his anger. This is, Kong Susu's fate changed again. Should I do something? No, wait. This might be your due's one chance. I've got a lot of backlash already, so this is nothing. Why is it you? What are you doing here? Susu, are you okay? What happened? B** did you arrange to meet with these men? D**mnu, Kong Susu, you're meeting with men, and still pretending to be noble in front of me. You B** if I can't have you, I'll destroy you. Watch out. Don't worry. Believe in that guy now, he will protect his lover. You beeper. Who are you gonna destroy? How dare you touch my woman? I'll beat you to a pulp. Hey, he's gonna kill that guy, aren't you going to stop him? Stop it, at a time like this. I should. Help out my bro. Book. Li Gaolu. Luck increase. Appear. Li Gaolu, luck increase. My luck increased again. Why? Are you okay? I should be asking you that, are you hurt? You're bleeding, why are you asking me that, what could happen to me? Well, it's good that you're okay. The result is better than expected, looks like it was worth it to suffer that backlash. Hey, I told you to hold him back, your bro's injured now. Wait, why do you look kinda happy? Don't you think my bro is willing to suffer this bit of pain? What guarantee do you have that there won't be an accident? I won't joke around with my bro's safety. Okay, maybe you really do have a bit of skill, but you're far behind my master. Whatever it is. Thanks. Don't touch me. Scum. Scum, me. Well, who else is so awesome that, right in front of his fiancée, he brings out a girl to have fun? And my stupid old man acts like he's under a spell. It's fate, it's fate. Hey, what do you mean by having fun? Don't talk nonsense. I didn't come out for fun, didn't you see me bring my bro along? That's even scarier, I didn't know you had such preferences. A truly amazing pervert. They're just my sister and my classmate. I brought them along to relax and have fun. You see. I see, what happened to them was pretty sad. So I also hope that this would be a chance for them to get rid of their nightmares a little faster. Okay. But, speaking of which, didn't you say that she is just your classmate, this sort of relationship? You're willing to risk offending the Su family, and some mysterious group in Beijing for her. I don't have any ambitions, I was just an unlucky guy. I just want to live an ordinary life, but I can't stand bullying and arrogant behavior. No matter who it is, I will fight him to the end. I'm impressed. You're way better than me at acting dumb. I didn't expect that you're actually such a good guy. Though marrying you is impossible, but I'll treat you as a bro from now on. Okay, things are settled now. We can go off now. I didn't know that my father has such trash working for him. Su. This will bring you trouble if people find out, will you report it? That's right, I only have a small injury too, so there's no need for me to go to the hospital. But I'm sure Malwanya won't let him off either. Since you're safe, go rest, I'll get going too. No. Don't go. I'm a little scared, by myself. We'll be going, or do a good job. Oh. Boss, what situation is this? Your problem is dealt with, so I have to deal with my problem now. It's so late now, what do you need to deal with? That's right, why are you running around this late at night, and even coincidentally met us? Well, it's my own business, of course, it's my hobby. You, come out late at night, for your hobby, what is it? I'll give you a hint, it's one of the conditions I gave my dad for coming. And that's I get to choose where to stay. I brought all of my own necessities. What do you mean by that? I was just treating you as a fool from the beginning, who the heck wants to be a couple with you? My aim is to go to that haunted building. So right from the beginning, you wanted to go to that haunted building. That's right, do you want to join me, how about I show you how a real master works? A real master. Boss, I'm really unlucky, I'd better not go. Yard of the haunted building. You don't often get to see Master Kuei-in set up an altar in person. This is a great experience. Chen Bolin. The auspicious time has come, Mr. Chen, I'm going in. That's Master Kuei-in. Move closer, closer. To have Ma Feishue hold him in such high esteem. I wonder who this Master Kuei-in is. Master Kuei-in. Grade 9 fortune. A charlatan. He's a charlatan. You keep calling people fakes, that's the famous Master Kuei-in. Keep watching, later, he will come out and spit blood, then say. It's dangerous in there, and the air is thick with evil. If it weren't for the strong protections on my body, I'd probably have died in there. You can predict that, okay? If that's true, I'll believe he's a fraud. It's dangerous in there, and the air is thick with evil. If it weren't for the strong protections on my I'd probably have died in there. How can this happen? Is he repeating the same words? Forget it, the master you talked about is just a fraud, there's nothing to see, let's just go. A charlatan. I can't condone such a liar, I must expose him. Hey, wait. Who are you? I am Ma Feishue. Now let me ask you, are you a fraud or not? What fraud will admit that he's a fraud? How can Master Kuei-in be a fraud, who do you know? Didn't you see how hard it was for him, how can you say such a thing? Shut up, all of you, before he came out, my bro already found out that he's a fraud. He predicted exactly what he would say to deceive people. Ignorant child, you are running your mouth. Men must be responsible for their words, you said he's a charlatan. This. Find a way to prove it to others, or we're not bros anymore. You're pretending and acting like a couple. Just to make use of my fame, how shameless. This is not a place you should come to, get out of here. Show respect when you talk, I'm only not exposing you because it's troublesome. You've gone too far. Heck, if even I, Kuei-in, is a fake, how many people in this world actually know about feng shui and fortune telling? So do you dare to calculate this person's fortune? As a famous master, you will be able to do such a trivial thing, right? I don't know this person. I'll leave you speechless. The way she dresses is plain, I will just be ambiguous, and that will do it. This girl is from a decent family, but has some minor setbacks, but with a little help and a lot of hard work, she'll make it. Wow, Master Kuei-in, he read her fortune just like that. Heh, well, then. Why don't you read this person's fortune too? NMR, Lu's family is doing well, he's a true nobleman, and he will rise to great heights given the right opportunity. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you, you don't know sh*t. She's not a woman, she's a man. I'm laughing at you because you call yourself a master but can't distinguish between the yin and yang of genders. What makes you so confident? And this Mr. Chen, you said even more nonsense. He's going to die soon, you know. Impossible. That description I used is no problem in general. But if that person really is a man. She looks really pretty, how can she be a man? You guys, why are you staring at me? That voice, she's a man indeed. A man. Pervert, how can a man wear fake breasts and go out like that? No, the main point now is. Mr. Chen, this is just a small mistake, don't worry. That kid said you're dying, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Get lost. Ah, Mr. Chen, you don't trust me. I'll be going now. What's this? Can he really be a fraudster? Look, what did I say, you believe me now. Li Gullo's fortune has reached a level where he can gain rights to higher levels. Chen Bolin, grade 5 fortune, died 2 years ago. What's going on, new information appeared in the book. This person is so hidden, but he is grade 5 fortune. And died 2 years ago. Please wait, sir, I wonder if you can. I'm sorry, feng shui is not my specialty, I can't help you. Sir, you misunderstand, I am not asking you to solve the problem of this haunted building. It is difficult to renew a person's life, I am new in my way of cultivation, and have no power to help. Please, wait. My request is not about my life. My father is critically ill, and I'd like to ask for your help. Please help me, sir. I'm sorry, Forced by force, destined to be seized, it is unavoidable, fortune and disaster mix, Wang Hong the savior. Unavoidable. Is it because he has just a grade 5 fortune? Fei Xue, run. Hurry and call Wang Hong over. What did you say? Find some way to get out of here, I have no time to explain. Only you are safe, and can look for Wang Hong to come save me. This is not a joke, I'm counting on you. I hope you can help me, sir. The Chen family will not forget your aid. Please get up, I've agreed. Since there is no avoiding it, I'll try to find the best way to solve it. Thank you, sir. That guy in a suit. Wasn't he the guy we met at the airport? What the heck is Li Gaolu up to? Living room of the haunted building. Mr. Li? What is it? Who are you? Ah, I'm Chen Bolan, the boss of Xianxia Group. That's incorrect. The first time I met you was at the airport. Ma Feishuev, who was traveling with me, didn't know who you were. Later, as the staff at the hotel I stayed in said, Deluxe Suite 998, Deluxe Double 698, Deluxe Triple Room 498, Standard Single 258, Standard Double 200, Standard Triple 198, Small Villa 400 out of day. The same person owns the hotel and the haunted building. I later found out that a person in my group and that hotel owner are familiar with EAC other. So why didn't she recognize you, the boss, at the airport? You're not the boss of Xianxia Group, are you? Mr. Li, you must follow me close, your life will be in danger if you go the wrong way. His fortune is much higher than mine, I should obey him first. The haunted building looks small from outside, but it's actually so spacious inside. The unfilial son, Chen Bolan, pays respects to his father. Why is he behaving this way towards his own father? This is so weird. I must have been blind to come to such a gloomy and broken place. A guest. I've waited 100 years. You are finally here. Why would Li Gaolu suddenly follow a stranger and just enter this famous unlucky mansion? It's so strange, this is a haunted building, how could someone let his father live here? I'd have broken an ordinary door with one kick, why isn't this moving at all? Should I go in through the window? I feel like if I rush in, something terrible will happen. But my instincts have always been good. Look like it's not normal for this place to become known as a haunted building. Oh right, Li Gaolu, he mentioned that a person called Wang Hong can save him. After so many things have happened, I should trust his ability. Secret room in the haunted building. I am Chen Songqi. I am the head of the Chen family. We, the Chens, inherited the ancient secrets of physiognomy. Chen Songqi, he's reporting his own name to me, I'm pretty lucky. I'll see his details. Chen Songqi, 143 years old, built the Chen family's ancestral home, and was trapped in the ancestral home 100 years ago by the lineage of Mai. This old man has been alive for over 140 years. And he said he inherited the secrets of Mai, why did he lie to me? Chen Songqi, even the book at its full power cannot see his fortune grade. He's completely different from the ones I met before. 100 years ago, the lineage of Ma-yi couldn't bear to see the world in chaos. And also stopped the evil plans of the Jinghuiyan school at that time. However, this offended the Jinghuiyan school, and they were so angry that they tried to cut off my family's legacy. My grandfather found a heavenly opportunity, and changed his fate for a chance to live. What? Changed his fate? Isn't this something that can only be done by the book? How can someone of the three arts do it? If what he said is true, this Chen guy is no ordinary guy. Maybe I can quietly inquire about the origin of the Book of Life and Death. Before my grandfather died, he found a reprieve from death for the Chen family. According to the feng shui technique inherited through Ma-yi, a place of fortune was built to escape the bad luck. A feng shui place. Do you know that this place is called a haunted building by outsiders? It's all because of that person. That man is terrifying. He doesn't plan on letting our family off. He is the one who reversed the feng shui array and killed 100 of my family members. You, the Chen family, have risen to do such a terrible thing. You should all be killed. I, as part of the Ma-yi lineage, will never let you off. It sounds like the truth. I don't know if the truth is the opposite of what he is telling me though. Fortunately, the Chen family's fortune has not run out. I barely survived in the most abundant part of this place. 100 years later, I told my son to spread the news of the key to the underworld. And invited people to come and solve the mystery of the haunted building, and finally drew you here. Elder, what do you want me for? You don't have to worry, boy, I just want to make a fair deal with you. Ha, like hell I believe you. But since I obtained the book I still don't know what it is. I can try getting information out of you. Well then, Elder, can you tell me what kind of deal you mean? In this mansion, there is something that is suppressing the feng shui array. If you can take that thing away, this mansion will have a big feng shui change. And the Chen family can continue anew. Chen family ancestral hall. What is the thing? Why must I be the one to take it away? Why can't you guys do it yourselves? If you help us, the Chen family, I will offer you a great gift. 100 years ago, my Ma-yi seniors divined a trigram specially for you. Ma-yi, this old man has been impersonating the Ma-yi lineage from the beginning. Why is he doing this? Elder, how is the Ma-yi lineage different from the other two schools? You are a Taoist master, but you don't know the difference between the schools. I wasted my efforts. Never mind, I'll just tell you. Jinghuiyan school use any means to seek results. They have caused the most trouble, but also achieved the most. The 13 mysteries sect strict teachings and sticking to rules. They make no special contributions, but they have been the mainstay in the face of difficulties. Ma-yi school most benevolent and care for the people. Unfortunately, most of them never make, but always mar in the heat of the moment. Oh, Elder, you don't seem to agree with the Ma-yi school very much. There is no difference between the three schools, there are only disputes due to different philosophies. So, Elder, do you know about the treasures of the three schools and where? Alright, let's not have meaningless chatter. It's best to get the main thing out of the way first, that is something only you can do. Only I can do it. The feng shui array can only be entered safely by those who have been condemned by the heavens. According to the divination, you are my only chance. Condemned by the heavens, what does that mean? Condemned, I wasn't just unlucky. These people condemned by the heavens are people with bad luck. Ah, Elder, you have it wrong, I'm not a person condemned by the heavens, you need to look for someone else. Impossible, the divination back then showed that only you can help me, help the Chen family. My trigram cannot be wrong, unless you don't want to cooperate with me. Don't get anxious, Elder, I am not condemned by the heavens. But I know someone who is, he should be here soon. Here soon, when did you contact him? Elder, why don't you go with me to fetch him outside? He's starting to look like a bad guy. I wanted to ask about the secret of the book. Go outside, that's impossible, and if the person you speak of can come in is another matter. If he cannot come in, you must remove the thing suppressing the array. Elder, you. I didn't want thing to become difficult. You better wise up, this ancestral house has been isolated from the outside world. It is impossible for a normal person to come in. Boss. Are you in here? Boss, I'm here. Who's that? How did you come in? That door won't budge, it's useless. That door won't budge, it's useless. Did you just say something? Nothing. It's very dangerous inside. Are you sure you want to go in? Of course I will, I have sworn my loyalty to the boss. Should I go in too? But Li Gaolu said that the one who can save him is Wan Hong. If I go in too, I might become baggage. Why do I suddenly trust this Li Gaolu so much? If it was before, I'd have just dashed right in. I don't care what's going on with you, come with me obediently and I will spare you. Boss, what's with this guy? There was someone living in the haunted building. Are we making a movie? Am I supposed to save the scene? The circumstances are unfavorable, and he is dangerous. I'll explain it to you later, it's better to listen to him for now. Okay, boss, I understand, I won't ask what I shouldn't ask. There we are. Go down and take out the seal from the bottom of the pool. Wang Hong, observe the place for dangers first, then go in carefully and slowly. Boss, I'm going. Hey. Don't worry, a man condemned by the heavens has nothing but a tenacity for staying alive. Boss, is this the thing? That's it. I've been suppressed for 100 years, I am finally free today. Elder, does this mean we can go now? All of the Ma'i should die. You're someone they see as important, you should die too. You're burning bridges after crossing them. What? You, Ma'i boy, have you calculated even this? How can I fall here like this? It must be because the Jingshoyan school is not united enough due to infighting. Otherwise I wouldn't have been thwarted time and time again, and ended up like this. Count yourself lucky, boy, I won't spare you next time. I'm saved. Boss, there's something under the water. Who left these? What are they? Up here. Ah. Boss, are you okay? Boss. Cough, cough. Boss, did something go into your mouth just now? Nothing seems to be happening to me. Swallow the cinnabar toad, and gain the brush of the king of the underworld. The host can write with the brush with his own blood, erode the power of fate on the book of life and death. Erode the power of fate. This thing in the pot is called the cinnabar toad, it has this effect. Do I finally have the ability to deal with people with the power of fate? Boss, are you really okay? Maybe it's because this place is too eerie, so I got scared. I'm totally fine. Isn't this the key to the underworld that I obtained at Siwon's home, so there's more than one? And this pouch, I wonder what it is. The brush of the king of the underworld, it can counteract the power of fate, this is great. I wonder if there is more in this pouch. Esteemed Taoist friend, when you read this letter, I am afraid it will be in times of trouble. I am the 103rd in line of Ma'i, and I am too ashamed to leave my name because I have failed to complete my mission, but I have a favor to ask of you. 100 years ago, I passed by the ancestral home of the Chen family, and discovered to my anger that there was something truly horrible. To gain great power, the Chen family used the lives of the people living nearby to perform an evil spell. This shocked and angered me. I defeated about 100 of the Chen family. However, before I could question them about the source of the array, the Chen family died violently. It turned out that the Chen family was just being used, the true mastermind was someone else. After a while, an old, unfamiliar man slowly walked to me. This place is not a place you should have come. The pipe in your hand, which of the supreme elders of the Jingshoyan school are you? You lowly one, how dare you ruin my great plans, you deserve death. The old man was very powerful, I fought him with all my might and managed to defeat him. But this person is adept in the art of body borrowing, and with my power, I was unable to kill him. I could only use the array to suppress him and confine him in the Chen family ancestral home. This person is also very good at covering up the truth, and so, I used my life's cultivation to get a divination. Fate cannot be changed. The divination showed that this people will be dealt with by you in 100 years. The only thing I can do now is to follow fate. I am giving you the brush of the king of the underworld, and the key of the underworld. I have also left many techniques in them. I hope that you will get rid of these villains, and treat that as your mission. Boss. Boss. Boss, why are you spacing out? The old man just now, and this place is also pretty weird. How much longer do we have to stay? Let's get out of there then. I gained a lot, but it's not the time to rejoice yet. Boss, we're going. Hurry. As if he weren't the one spacing out earlier. Xianxia, he is definitely a dangerous person. Boss, look, what's that ahead? Chen Bolin, why has he collapsed here? He's dead, it has nothing to do with me, right? He is not breathing anymore. Doesn't he have a grade 5 fortune? How could this happen? He was the last scion of the Chen family, and inherited all of the Chen family's fortune. But he only had grade 5 fortune. Such trash, using the blood sacrifice to bear the wrath of the heavens for me is the best fate for him. Xianxia, you didn't leave. You killed him. He was just one of my puppets, so what if he's dead? Instead of worrying about others, you should be concerned about yourself. Because right now I want you dead. I want you dead. You, weren't your arms broken? Did you take over someone's body again? You know about body snatching, did the Mai youngster tell you that? I hope that you will get rid of these villains, and treat that as your mission. I have 3 great arrays here, defense, illusion, and killing. The method to trigger them is. You just finished snatching your body, so you must be very weak now. The Mai senior left me the technique to deal with you. Even if I am left with 1% of my power, killing you would still be easy. Then you can try. Boss, you guys are too good with your movie special effects. This is not a movie, move away to one side. Oh, okay. The circumstances are unfavorable, and he is dangerous. I'll explain it to you later, it's better to listen to him for now. But that laughable Mai fellow bet everything on you, a fool who knows nothing about anything. The law of yin and yang, heaven and earth unbounded. He knows the Taoist ways, but I don't. My defenses would be breached sooner or later. I can't keep going like this. This is my first time using the brush of the king of the underworld. I'll see what it can do. I'll seal your magic. What is this technique? I cannot speak, this is not any known spell. You think you can deal with me like this, little boy? I can kill you 100 times using my physical strength alone. I'll destroy you first, then figure out your little tricks. I'll shatter your defenses. Li Galu, agility increased 10 times. It doesn't hurt, again. He can talk again, and my magic effect was instantly depleted. Looks like the gap in abilities is too great. Even if I keep using my own blood, I am just no match for him. Illusion array, open. Oh, you're hiding, kid, perish the thought of your escape. This house is completely isolated from the outside world, and you can't get out. I set up a life and death array here. If I get the person's birth date, I could destroy them, but the mysterious old man is good at hiding. The Xianxia I calculated is probably a fake name. Senior, if you can't calculate it, how will I even do anything against him? Wait, is it because he did not have the book? But maybe I can try the brush of the king of the underworld again. Never mind, if I fight him like earlier, I will die of blood loss. Why not give it a try? Xianxia. The book keeps sucking my blood, this is too scary. Xianxia. Xianxia. This is. His real name appeared. He's xiantai. His yin is in excess of 800. Killing him will result in a reward from heaven and earth. So his name's xiantai. Chang Sanchi is a fake name he's using. I'm dizzy, I wanted to get his name, so I wonder how much of my blood the book took. But it's not over. I still need to use the vermilion brush to activate the killing array left by my predecessor. I'm very weak now, I don't know if I can hold out. Kid, did you think dragging for time is going to work? Come out and die? You talked big in front of me earlier, and now you're hiding. Kid, did you forget, you're not the only one here? If you don't come out, your friend's body will be mine. Oh no. Wang Hong is still outside. Is this old man trying to blackmail me with him? I did say that people with bad luck are born with a hard life. But since he took the blow for you at the Yin Yang Pond, I have a way to kill him. If you still don't come out, I'll take his life first, then his body. Looks like there is no time to hesitate. It's just a matter of time before we die, but there's still a chance to survive if I hang on. Good, you showed up. I love seeing you all pretend to be kind and righteous, then die one after the other. Die, you don't know for sure who's the one dying. Meet your doom. He's xiantai. What, how did you know my real name? This. The strongest killing array of the Mai line, the destruction array. You know my birth date on top of my real name. He's xiantai, let's see if my blood dries up first. Or if you're destroyed by the killing array first. Impossible, my technique can't be broken, even by the Mai genius, how could you? Kid, don't you care about your friend's life anymore? If I'm going to die, I'll kill your friend too. Wang Hong. Okay, he's xiantai, I can let you go this time. But, I can't trust you. I wanted to take an oath. With the heaven and earth as my witness, if you, Li Gaolu, let me go. I will not strike you or anyone around you for 1 year. If I break this oath, my soul will be scattered. Good, I got him to swear an oath. Good thing he didn't realize that I was only bluffing. I don't have much blood left, I can't hang on until the array is fully activated. Damn it. Damn it, you Mai people are like dogs, why do you always ruin my plans? It is not just the matter of us ruining your plans, you're doing something that would harm the world, so people will naturally come to stop you. Me, harm the world. You guys don't know sh*t. We, the Jingzhou School, are the true protectors of this world. You guys don't know anything, the Jingzhou School is always one step ahead. You people have no idea what we're fighting against. Without enough power, everyone will die together. Will you wait for the world to perish? What are you saying? Kid, do you know what this is? This is what the Jingzhou School has condensed from 100,000 living souls, the purple star fate. You Mai people claim to be righteous, don't you? You guys keep getting in my way. Since I'm not allowed to be the villain, you can bear the burden, this purple star fate, and the sin of fusing 100,000 living souls. I'll give it all to you. You, what did you do to me? What happened to my body? The holder of the Book of Life. And death has been given 1/9 of the purple star fate and the blood curse. Those who are infected with the blood curse will meet death within 3 months. Only the Dragon Eater can have a chance of survival. Kid, I didn't harm you, I gave you a big gift, the oath was not broken. Heh, you don't have to thank me. That old man, he's too cunning, I didn't think he'd still get me in the end. I'll meet death in 3 months, but I don't even know what a Dragon Eater is. But it's okay, it's fine if Wang Hong is okay. Boss, is the movie filming all done? This guy, is there something wrong with his IQ? I'm weak right now, but I still have to be sure. Wang Hong, his power of fate has been overdrawn. For 7 days, his intelligence will be impaired and his bad luck will disappear. He will be like a normal person. Power of fate has been overdrawn, that pool is more complicated than it seems. I'm glad Wang Hong came to my rescue, if I were to go into that pool. Anyway, we have to get out. Oh, okay. Whoa, boss. The book appeared on its own to warn me again. Looks like it appears when I am in a critical situation. To protect me from harm, could this be? Does the book have sentience? It's hard to explain the book, so I'd rather not tell anyone about death waiting for me in 3 months. Hey, you guys are finally out, are you okay? You look fine, that's great. Don't ask me what happened. Come, hurry up and tell me what happened, don't pretend. What happened? That's right, I wanted to take everyone to the beach today. Look, the sky's getting bright. Okay, then let's head back first. You'll have to tell me the details when we get to the beach. I know what happened though, boss was filming a movie. Haha, I'll see how far you can get. Xianxia Hotel. What are you squatting here for? Li Gaolu, my stomach suddenly hurt. I've been to the toilet 3 times just now, I want to go to the hospital. What now, are you able to hold on, should I go with you? No, it's morning, you guys go to the beach, I feel bad for disrupting your plans. But, you look terrible now, are you really okay on your own? That's right. I'll have Wang Hong bring you to the hospital. He looks a little flaky, but you can count on him. Okay, I'm finally of use to the boss, great. Can I really? Good, Wang Hong's bad luck is gone so he won't be bringing bad luck to the people around him, right? The people going to the beach in the morning is decreasing. Hey, dude, are you really Li Gaolu's underling? That guy really made it, he really has an underling. Oh, yes, boss is really good at filming a movie. Excuse me. Have you seen this person in the photo? Isn't this the boss? His movie has become so famous already, it hasn't even been a day and paparazzi are already appearing. But if there's some hype in the news, won't it make boss even more popular? I know the person in the photo. You just have to go to the beach over there, and you'll find him. Who am I? Am I an acquaintance of his? No. Who? I've been feeling troubled lately, now I finally feel okay. Finally, I can relax for a bit. But, what's going on? I feel like the tourists here look a little strange, something's off. This is because I didn't really know you in the beginning. It's a place I picked on purpose to disgust you. Because this place is open for free to the elderly, so a lot of the nearby elderly come here a lot. The beach I was dreaming of is not like this. Young couples feel awkward when they come here, so over time the young people stopped coming here. Alright, this doesn't concern us, we're here anyway, so let's take a selfie. We're bros, but we still have to pull the wool over my father's eyes. Sahara Group President's Office. Li Gaolu, these girls are all the ones you hold precious, no one has ever escaped from me, Dongfanqing, never. You're no exception, Li Gaolu. It's not bad over here, we should be refreshed after relaxing here for 3 days, right? Someone's arguing over there. Stop trying to threaten me with your national security unit status. What did I do? Why do you have to police me? You know damn well what you were going to do. Ha, really, you think you're filming some sort of TV drama? All the artifacts that have been found must be handed to the state. Some things will only bring harm if you take them, don't you know that? I'll keep an eye on you, don't get greedy. Forget it, I'm not wasting words on you. Since we found the clue at the same time, it's up to you then. Ahem, ladies, you do know how much it costs for others to hire me, right? Great master, money is no object, as long as you tell me what I want to know, anything is negotiable. So you have to find the right people to work with. Some people simply can't afford it. What are you guys doing here? Oh, Li Gaolu. You guys. Master Kuain, you fraud, you're still hanging around, and wearing robes too, why are you still here? A charlatan. This is Master Kuain, and he's well known in the industry, could you be mistaken? I'm sorry, I didn't know that you know each other, please let this humble one off, I'll be out of business if you don't stop. What is this? Didn't you just say that you know the location of the secret treasure? What secret treasure? It's the King of Helki. It's obviously useless to you. Why are you guys so desperate to get your hands on it? King of Helki. Isn't that thing what I have? Why do they want it? I'll come clean. I was requested by Mr. Chen Bolin, President Chen, to spread the news of the key being here to try and attract people with special abilities. So is the King of Helki, secret treasure, here, or not? You guys should go ask President Chen. I don't know either, just pretend you didn't hear it. So the news was a deliberate plant. Is this a failed attempt again? Chen Bolin, others probably don't know that he's already dead, and the King of Helki is with me. Damn liar, I hate those who use the Taoist beliefs to cheat others. Disappear from my sight. Forget it. I'll ask around about it later. Hey, you didn't show up the last time, so I didn't think you'd invite the girl out to play. What do you mean? Was it the note that I lost? What was written on it? 3 days later, Donghai City. Phew, I finally got away from Hong Luo. She kept pestering me about the King of Helki. I didn't get to relax properly in the end. The King of Helki may be of great use to me. Sorry, I'll be keeping this secret from you guys for now. Are you sure you're not telling Li Gaolu? Yep, Hong Luo, you also know that this opponent is too powerful. Even if Li Gaolu has the ability, I'm afraid. Li Gaolu, I'm going to the washroom. Okay, we'll wait for you. What should I do? This is different from the past. Do I really want to drag Li Gaolu into such big trouble? True, right now, I can't give him anything. But if it's that girl, it's completely different. It's better for Li Gaolu to keep a distance from me, right? Sahara Group President's Office. She's just the first one. Next, is this one by one, slowly. It's easy to kill you all, but I'll make sure you all suffer instead. Nobody's getting away. Why is Lin Han taking so long? We've waited a long time for her. Wednesday. Lin Han. Li Gaolu, thank you for your hospitality. Li Gaolu, thank you for your hospitality. An urgent matter suddenly came up, so I have to leave without saying goodbye. What the heck? What can be so urgent that she has to leave without saying goodbye? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me? You guys, you're so infuriating. We didn't wait super long, right? Why are you so mad? What is it? What is it? Why can't you think about it yourself? It's been more than a few times. I did my best. Since Lin Han is willing to do it, I won't care anymore either. What's her problem? I don't know either. Luchuan City. You say there's news, finally. That's right. Great, all these years, I've been searching for news about my parents' enemies. There's finally news today. I've told you already, you decide if you want to go, or not. I've always been undecided in the past because I had to take care of Xiaoxi. But now I have Li Gaolu to help me take care of her, and Li Gaolu is now under Ma Wangya's care, so it should be okay. I will leave the country right away. Thanks for the information. I'll call you afterwards to settle payment. He's left. That Wang Yi left, haha, I'll see to it that he does not return. Without him in the way, his sister will be done for easily. Great plan, young master, everything is within your calculations. This is just the beginning. I told you, one by one, none will get away. Anyone who is linked to Li Gaolu will not be spared. It's the Golden Sword Group's turn. Young master, forgive me for speaking, but haven't we used up all the methods to hide ourselves? The Golden Sword Group is vulnerable now, but we can't keep striking, right? I taught you that it is not necessary to be the one to act to achieve your goals, you can get others to do it for you. The wise thing to do is to make use of the reckless. Donghai City Golden Sword. We've been suffering a lot of losses recently, and things are only getting better now, I think we need to reflect on the causes. Yes, the opponent seems to be conducting business normally, but I have this feeling that something is not right. If you ask me, it's because there are too many vermin in our group, from Lucian to Brother Horn. Is there no normal person? There's no need to find the cause. Just close down and be done with it. Who are you? The Golden Sword Group is no longer necessary. I'll take over your ragtag company. I don't know who you are, but you cannot solve everything with brute force in business. Don't you think that I'm unaware? You've dried up all your connections to get past this crisis. I just happened to come by to smash you all, so what? Who's going to help you guys? How dare you, you actually. Calm down, our security is not to be underestimated, he can come right on, so that must mean he's up to no good. Do you know why you've been having so much trouble lately, and why you have so many bad underlings? We've had our eye on you a long time ago, and wanted to strike. Donghai City never belonged to you. But, my bro, your daughter is quite pretty, let her play with me, and I might let you off. Get out, I'll chop your D*******. I take back what I said. Looks like we'll have to use violence. Fight. Interesting. Weak, too weak. Father and Xianxia are no match for you. Who are you? Me, it doesn't matter if you know. But I do want to ask you something. You guys know a guy named Li Gaolu, right? Li Gaolu, what does he have to do with this? The Golden Sword Group should have gone bankrupt long ago, you know well too. You could hang on for so long all because of that guy, right? Those who dare oppose us will have no good end. I'm here to deliver the news that I have been angered because he dared to help you, so Li Gaolu must die. Did I hear right? This person said he wants Li Gaolu to die in front of manhua. What's going on? How troublesome. I wanted to create an atmosphere and have some fun, but it's ruined. Whatever, I'll just take you all back and play with you slowly. What's with this guy? Stay away, run. Too late, blame your bad luck. 10 hours later. You're here. I just gave you my contact details in Xianxia City and you couldn't wait to ask me out. And it's the hospital too. Are you looking to have some special play? Stop making jokes like that, Han Luo. I'm asking for your help for a very important matter here. Okay, what do you want? This is my good friend, Ardu. I suddenly received news that he's been seriously injured and unconscious. He is now in the same condition as Lin Mufeng. The hospital is at a loss. I need someone with good acupuncture skills to help me save him. That's no problem, I'll help you this time, and you have to help me with the problem I mentioned. Okay, I agree. Okay, tell me what I have to do. This kid's needle route is even better than the last time. Phew, this is all right. This time is much more difficult than Lin Mufeng's case. You have to pay me back. Ah, thank you. I asked you for help because it's complicated. I can only be sure with you. Then my work is done. I'll be waiting for you to do your part next. All right, I heard that Lin Han left without saying goodbye to you. Yes, and I couldn't contact her after that. I'm getting a little worried about her now. That girl, she said she had her own plans, but that's what she decided. Forget it, this is what she chose to do, so I respect her choice. Why do I have a feeling that your words have more than one meaning? The book is still so secretive. Is there something that you all know, but I don't? Li Gaolu, I know you have some mystical ability. It's nothing, you're overthinking it. But Lin Han is dealing with something that is infinitely scarier than my sect. There's nothing you can do, even if it's you. I will only add to your worries if I tell you. Well. Li Gaolu. Bad news, Ma Wanya and the others were captured. The same symptoms as Lin Mufeng. Could it be related to Lin Zidong? Cough. Calm down and speak slowly. Tell me who hurt you so badly first. I don't know, I only know that the guy is insanely strong. I'm afraid even Wang Yi and Ma Wanya combined won't be able to take him on. He used just 3 moves, and Ma Wanya and the others were subdued at full strength. 3. To subdue Donghai City's manhua. Is he a grade 3 expert? What grade 3 expert? It's the strength level of a martial artist. There are 9 grades from low to high. The 9th to 7th grades are called the lower grade 3 and are also known as yellow stage experts. The 6th to 4th grades are called the middle grade 3 and are also known as black stage experts. They can run rampant in the secular world and only a large-scale deployment of the special forces can restrict them. The 3rd to 1st grades are called the higher grade 3 and are also known as earth stage experts. Even in our hidden sect, in the world of darkness, they are a superior existence. The National Security Unit will have to be on their guard against them too. Finally, there are the legendary super experts, called the heaven stage experts. But, that level of strength is not something I can understand. Manhua is already a top-level black stage expert. He's like a top existence in the mundane world. To be able to beat him in 3 moves, he'd have to be at least an earth stage expert. Earth stage expert. So xianxia and that mai senior I encountered are probably both super experts. What should we do? I've felt like something was off ever since I left the haunted building. Lin Han and Wang Yi cannot be contacted. Ma Feishui and the others were also captured. Could all these be precursors of the Purple Star's backlash that xianxia forced on me? Book of Life and Death, tell me, is there some connection between these incidents? What's wrong? You don't look so good. What does it mean? Sahara Group. Sahara Group President's Office. Ha, look, you had so much trouble with it, but I took down the Golden Sword Group easily when I stepped in. All schemes and tricks are meaningless in the face of true strength. Well then, I'll have to congratulate you, Long Xing. The organization will be very impressed with your achievement. Enough, I'll leave the people to you. I'm going to enjoy my life. Young master, it was obviously your planning that forced manhua into a tight situation and made the Golden Sword Group in danger without official protection. Otherwise that imbecile Long Xing. Shoo, don't speak. I told you that a wise man will let others achieve his goal, didn't I? Yes, young master, I have learned well. As long as everything is under control, what's the harm in letting Long Xing be happy for a bit? This is just the 3rd one. Donghai City Public Hospital. Everyone came, just to see me. We're all part of the Xianxia City squad, so of course we have to come see you. Thanks. She's still not looking at me. Is she upset? Hong Luo, what are you doing here? Are you close with Li Gaolu? I'm the one who saved the patient here. I have more of a right to be here than you, miss. You. Hong Luo, I specially invited Asaiwan here, because I need to get her advice on something. I actually checked the book and asked it how to find Ma Feishui, and it told me to get everyone together to be able to find her. Saiwan, do you know the Sahara Group? Why are you suddenly mentioning the Sahara Group? It's related to a big case the National Security Unit is investigating. The National Security Unit is also investigating it. That's right. We recently investigated a nationwide case of a missing young woman, and many clues point to it. Unfortunately, we have no conclusive evidence to act against it. The Sahara Group is kidnapping people. Why are they so daring? The Sahara Group belongs to the Capital Federation, and the Federation is a huge organization. The Sahara Group has also recently had a mysterious expert who calls himself Long Xing. And he's likely a grade 3 expert. But our senior National Security Unit members are all on important business and none of the people who can be deployed are a match for him. Is he the guy who injured Erdu, so his name's Long Xing? Book, I've followed the requirements and all the conditions are met, right? Tell me how to find Ma Feishui now. To meet Ma Feishui, trick Long Xing into leaving. Great, I knew the book would have a way. Whatever it is, Ma Feishui and the others were taken away. It's making me very uneasy. I'm going to the Sahara Group to save them. Hold on, you want to infiltrate the Sahara Group? Calm down, Li Gaolu. That expert called Long Xing is really powerful. It's better to think long-term. I know, we naturally have to think long-term if we want to face an expert who can defeat manhua. I have an idea. we can lure the beast out of its lair. Lure him out. Yep, since we don't have the strength to fight Longxing, we should just not fight him. We just have to find a way to dupe him and get him out, then ambush the Sahara group. I'll save the people, and you collect incriminating evidence. Great, so have you thought of a plan? Not yet. Alright, let's think of a way. Why did they book only give this hint? It didn't mention anything else. We know nothing about this Longxing guy. How do we lure him out? A normal lie would be uncovered with a little investigation. If something like the ancient emperor's holy decree existed, that would be great. Holy decree, the holy decree of the Federation, how can ordinary members outside the inner circle have access to? That's right. This might be unbelievable, but this guy called Longxing might be the Donghai tyrant from decades ago. Longxing. He has the same name and appearance. So what if we know this? Are we supposed to be envious that this Longxing doesn't seem to age? The Capital Federation outer members will be forced out within 20 years, only the inner members can stay in the organization for more than 20 years. You mean, this Longxing is part of the Sahara group, but if he's the same guy from decades ago, he must be one of the inner members. So that rumor is true, there is a secret code between the inner members of the Capital Federation. When you see the code, don't doubt it, execute it immediately, just like a holy decree. So you're saying, if we can steal that secret code, we can lure Longxing out of Donghai City. I don't know what you're talking about, but congrats, you have hope. If there is anything you need help with, just say the word. We'll help too. This Purple Star Fate activation needs special privileges to get more information. You girls are just high school students, how can you help? Li Gaolu seems to be a high school student too, but... Hey, what are you thinking about? Say something. So that's how it is. Everyone, I have a plan now, listen to me. The Sahara group will hold a grand reception tomorrow. Among them will be senior management from the Capital Federation. We just need to infiltrate the reception, and get the secret code from the heads of these senior members. Then, we use the secret code to fabricate news, and trick Longxing into leaving Donghai City. And we can investigate the Sahara group properly after that. You make it sound easy, but how are we going to execute it? Well then, the #1 hacker in the world, Zhu Danqing, will you be able to help me? You want an invitation to the reception, and a fake identity. Yep. I'm making things clear, I am doing you this favor to help everyone, not you. She's hacking now. With a measly laptop, that's not likely. Li Gaolu, is your plan really going to work? Why do we have to go about it in such a roundabout way? This is not roundabout, it's a combination of what we can do now, and it has the highest success rate. But you might not know about technology, the hacking tech is not simple like in books, hardware conditions are critical. Our national security unit's top technical staff can't rely on such basic equipment either. Done. I got their invitation. What, so quickly? Heh, don't be so surprised. You. I really don't seem like much help compared to Danqing. No, nothing like that, I need your help later, ASU. I can help too. You're that new beauty blogger on the internet called Kitty ASU, right? How did you know? How embarrassing. I just found out just now, recently, so, you're good at makeup and changing your voice, right? Well, I do have some talent. I used to want to get into the upper social class, so you're the blogger who's been teaching people how to do makeup. I've been following, that's awesome. Is that really you? I couldn't tell at all, it's not makeup, it's a disguise. Heh, don't be so surprised. You. Also, Hong Luo, I have something to ask of you. Is it true that if I can provide rare ingredients, you can brew your Luosha sect's unique secret medicine? Oh, you're talking about that. It's unexpected that you'd know about that. What, are you going to do something to be guilty about? No. I just want you to make some for ASU to use. What's going on? Why are you two talking in code? The wuxia sect has a medicine that can bewilder people and make them at the mercy of others. Sounds like a bad thing. Don't worry, the most critical ingredient, which is the blood of the vermilion clam, is not easy to obtain. I only got a little by chance. The secret medicine will probably be extinct after this time. Anyway, this should be enough preparation. Let me outline the general process again. According to the book, I should be able to see Ma Feishui and the rest, right? Xu Danqing, you are responsible for the support on the internet. And ASU, you are good at makeup and voices, so you should be okay with picking words and actions to match your identity. You will use the secret medicine Han Luo makes and enter the database as one of their top members, and steal the essential secret key. After getting the key, we can enter the Capital Federation's deep database and get their super command code. And after we get the code, we can find a way to lure Longxing away. We can safely infiltrate the Sahara group like this. Sai-1, this is my general outline. What do you think of my plan? Whatever, these extraordinary situations require extraordinary measures, let's do it first. Then again, the National Security Unit is still at a loss. You guys actually came up with a solution so quickly, impressive. I'll contact my colleagues in the National Security Unit and Public Security right away to covertly surround the Sahara group. This is our second clash, Dongfanqing. The Sahara group are the people who harmed your family, right? Don't worry, you won't lose to them this time. Sahara Group Banquet Hall. Li ASU. I'm ready, what do we do now? Can't we just kidnap the high-level guy? Don't forget that our purpose is to make Longxing come out without being aware of it. Besides, the difficulty in kidnapping the guy when Longxing is in town. Even if we succeed in kidnapping the guy, won't it arouse suspicion? True, the most feasible way to not to arouse suspicion is to hack the database. Then I'll restate the plan again. Xu Danqing, give me the blueprints of the Sahara group that you investigated and found. First, in the ballroom, we have to quietly get the key we need to enter the database. It's a USB flash drive. Then, by hacking into the database of the headquarters of the Capital Federation, we will create a false message and trick Longxing into going away. Finally, Han Luo and I will infiltrate and rescue the people, and Sai-1 will lead the team to surround the place. Everyone clear? So, did you find the target? The target should be dressed the same as in the photo. All the big shots are here. I used to fantasize about one day getting into a real upper-class ball. I never thought I'd get my first chance to be a James Bond. I think it's a bit strange that Han Luo can obviously do the disguising part, so did the book explicitly instruct ASU to come? It was as if there was some reason why she has to be involved in order to succeed. Target sighted, I'm going in. Hello. Who's this? Isn't that in European? Why is he speaking Korean? Oh no. I didn't investigate carefully enough, we don't know Korean. Are we going to be exposed? Hello. She can speak Korean, no wonder the book said it had to be her and not Han Luo. Looks like the book's arrangements are all due to a reason. No one noticed. Great, we did it. Now we have the key to the database, it's a piece of cake to infiltrate it. Done. So quick. I sent a message to Longxing, urgent order, situation in Africa, Zimbabwe, come quickly. This is outrageous. No matter how outrageous the order, he has to obey it as long as he read it. You're up next. Yes. This is also because they simply can't imagine that there would be such a genius hacker like you who can break into their database so easily. I'll get going then. What is it? To be able to put everything on the line for the people around you, that's the Li Gaolu I know. Like how you saved me. Rest assured, you mean Lin Han, right? I will definitely go to her after this one is over. You're smiling sweetly, miss. Are you trying to test my patience again? Dong Fanqing, and Li Asu, you. I told you that I don't like smart people like you. It's regrettable, but your act is over. The Sahara Group is actually controlled by the Capital Federation. It's a powerful international organization with many talented people under it. Some old hands of the National Security Group also suspect that even at the level of the Capital Federation, it's still not the highest level working behind the scenes. So, the opponent is very powerful. We are afraid that our progress will not be smooth. Sahara Group 11th floor. I hope everyone is mentally prepared. Weird, how could we infiltrate this place so easily? Isn't the opponent very powerful? Ma Feishua, Ma Wangya, I'm here to save you guys. Who's there? Hello, Li Galu, this is our first time meeting, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dong Fanqing, the current president of the Sahara Group. Who? I've never heard of you, and... Lin Zidong, what are you doing here? Lin Zidong, a subordinate and close associate of the Mystery Star's subordinates and is currently under the protection of the Star of Heavenly Fortune. The holder's luck is insufficient to view fate. I remember now, Lin Zidong is a close associate of the Mystery Star's subordinates. Could it be, you're the Mystery Star? You even know about the Mystery Star, you really are an issue. Looks like I can't just leave you be. I met a person with a fate again. But I'm too weak now to use the underworld brush. I've grown since Longxing is not here, and I am at the level of a yellow grade expert. I can't sit and wait for death, I'll fight. The first to strike is at an advantage. Longxing. Didn't you leave? I saw you leave. This is a trap. Hurry, go down and check as Li Asu and Zhu Danqing are. Hong Luo, that expression of yours, what do you mean by that? Be good and lie down. You, it can't be. Li Galu, you've always thought you're very clever. I'll show you how smart you are. Li Asu. Zhu Danqing. Li Galu, these are all the ones you hold precious. This. Li Gaolu, you've been under my control all this time. What's going on? Dong Fanqing, explain this to me. If I have to die, I want to know why. It was you ruining my plans for the Capital Federation all this time. But I didn't expect that. I just got a little more serious about dealing with you and you fell into my hands. I'll tell you, in the 3 days of you having fun, I got people in place to privately contact Li Asu and Hong Luo. And we made deals with them. I used these 3 days to take care of the Lin family, Ma family, and Wang Yi. Your arms were broken, but you remained unaware. After that, I deliberately sold a lie to the National Security Unit, and let Zhu Danqing hack into the Federation database. And you fell right into our lap. Do you know what I went to all this trouble for? I want you to be hopeful about everything first, and then make you experience miserable despair. It seems that the young master was frustrated by Li Gaolu. He didn't say it, but in his heart, he was really bothered by it. I don't know why you are targeting me or why you're so proud of yourself. But aren't you forgetting something, Mr. Chen? I'm afraid this place has been surrounded by the National Security Unit. You mean the National Security Unit past called SI1 who was keeping an eye on me? You shouldn't count on her. She can't even protect herself. Officer SI1, we suspect that you are in collusion with a treasonous organization. Please assist us in our investigation. There are only 2 choices in front of her, either to be arrested and imprisoned for life, or to resist capture and live out her life in misery. Do you think that there is still someone who will come to your rescue? This person, the plotting and scheming is flawless. The tactic used to borrow a knife to kill someone turned out to be their scheme. What's wrong? Why the dumbfounded look? Finally know the difference between you and me. Rest assured that the people around you are still very useful to us, the Jingzhou school. I will not take their lives anytime soon, but you, I've seen enough of your face. Hong Luo, you want to have the right to speak in your sect, right? I'll give you a chance. Kill Li Gaolu with your own hands now. Miss Han Luo, it's no problem at all for me to let you become the head of the Luosha sect. But I need to see your sincerity now. Tell me, what's your choice? Hey, Dong Fanqing, why are you making it so troublesome? I can send this kid flying in one blow. This is my personal matter, you stay out of it. And, give me the knife. Long Xing, the rights to ruling Donghai are all yours. According to the agreement, you have to obey me now. It's easy to kill him, but I want more than his death. Okay, it's time for you to show your sincerity. Don't hold it against me, I have no choice. I understand, I don't blame you, I only blame myself for being too careless. Is this the end for you? This is not the end. Is that all you got? This is your limit. I can't die here, my friends are still in danger, I have to save them. But your life is over, are you satisfied? No. I'm dead. So that's all to you, Li Gaolu. Who are you? Me, I am you. I am a projection of your deepest consciousness. What did you say? You're me, so what am I? I'm not just you, I'm also the Purple Star Fate's fledgling form, and a condensation of 100,000 living souls. Book of Life and Death, you had such a good tool but you didn't know how to use it at all, what a waste. What you're holding, isn't that the book, give it back. I'm you, since the book is yours, it's mine too, what are you panicking about? Are you panicking because you have it all the time and it's suddenly not in your hands? Ridiculous. What are you, am I dead, are you a hallucination? Forget it, I didn't expect you to be such a loser. If it's like this, I'm not even interested into turning into a blood curse and eating you. I'll just let you know what's going on. I found a way to avoid the vital points, and I secretly coated the knife with the secret medicine. It will make him look like he's dead for a short time. They pay the least attention to you, so it's all up to you next. I don't know if I'm gambling right this time. I know, I will do my best to ensure Li Gaolu's safety. I'll find a way to get him to a safe place. What happened after that? I don't know, I don't have the vermilion brush, it's already really good for me to show you these. Didn't you say that you're me? I am the consciousness in your mind, and the conscious body does not have its own flesh and blood, how can I use the vermilion brush? Did Hong Luo and Li Asu save me? They didn't betray me. Seriously, you really are a loser. The previous holders of the North Star were heroic people, but you. Putting aside the predecessors, even the current holder of the South Star Fate is a hero. You are the holder of the North Star Fate, and you're so weak. North Star, South Star, what does that mean? Whatever, I can't be bothered to explain, you're completely unworthy of the Purple Star Fate like this, I can't accept being removed from the playing field with you like this. Li Gaolu, remember this, you are the holder of the Book of Life and Death, not its slave, power should come from the host, and not from the book itself, get it? Just what are you trying to say? Your enemies are stomping on your dignity, hurting your friends, and treating you like a toy. Are you okay with that? No. I'm not okay. I can't bear it. Never. Then start all over again. Quickly become strong. Finally found you, the child of fate. It's too bad that I'm a step late. Mai School, Master White Crane. Finally found you, Li Gaolu. Who are you? I am the 107th successor of the Mai School, Master White Crane. Your father-in-law, Ma Wangya, and I have known each other for a long time. The Mai lineage, descendant of Mai. I came here specifically to look for you. The destined one chosen by the Book of Life and Death, the book's mortal master. What did he just say? He knows about the existence of the book. What, the Book of Life and Death, what's that? You are just a candidate now. He's the first person who can tell that I possess the book, should I admit it? You're wondering if you should admit that you possess the book, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm not a bad person and I have no ill intent towards you. He read my mind. But I should be able to trust someone from the Mai lineage, right? I've always wanted to know what the book really is. Maybe I can take this opportunity to ask him. You want to ask what the book is? Heh, I don't know either, I can't answer you. He read my mind again, this old man. Who is he? That's right, I almost forgot because he interrupted me. Where is Dong Fanqing? What happened to everyone else? You want to ask what happened to the people around you, rest assured. I have done the calculations, they are all fine and safe for now. You can read minds, you know what I'm thinking. I can't read minds, I only used calculations to know a little bit about the future. It's very similar to the Book of Life and Death that you have, right? I've used the book but I've never reached the same level of creepiness as you. Let's dispense with the small talk, Li Gaolu, do you know why? You carry a heavenly treasure such as the book, yet you've come to this point. What? Besides the fact that you don't know how to use the book, it's also because you lack something. You don't know how to take the initiative, to seize hold of what you want. What do you mean no initiative? When signing the life-death contract. Fighting against the fugitives from the Dark Isle. And think back again. Did you take initiative to seize them, or you were only forced to face it when you had no choice? No. It's not like that. No, that's not right. Did you get the second king of Hell key in Xianxia City? Where did you put it? I was afraid that Saiwan, Hong Luo, and the others would discover it, so I left it at home. So, you met Long Xing of the Broken Star Fate, why didn't you use the King of Hell key? He is only at the Earth stage, and at the Grade 3 expert level at most. Your physique has been changed by luck enhancement, so if you use that with a quick burst of the King of Hell key, you can defeat him. Let me ask you once more, you have a blood curse that will take effect in 3 months, I'm sure you're aware of it. Have you thought of how to resolve it? Are you going to wait for 3 months for it to let things play out naturally? You're in this situation now because you didn't seek to understand everything, and you don't think things through. You don't grasp the opportunities presented, and just rely on the book to make a small alliance. You've had many indirect encounters with the mystery star in this month, and when you met the literary star, you confirmed the existence of the person. You know that there are enemies targeting you, but you still play around. That was arranged by Ma Wangya, I was just. Excuses, you know it very well yourself, you just. Shut up. Shut up, shut up. What do you know? I'm just a high school student, I'm just an unlucky guy, what more do you want from me? I am not that ambitious, I just want a quiet life. I don't know why trouble always finds me. Why strange people keep targeting me. I don't know how the book came to me, and I don't know what fate is. I don't know who my enemies are, and I don't know what I should do. Taoist master, maybe the book chose the wrong master. I can't handle all of this, I can't. I know you can't handle it alone. So I've come to help you. I'll tell you what you should do. So I've come to help you. What you need is to grow more. This is my King of Hell key, didn't I leave it at home? You are not the only one who knows the art of deduction. The 3 veins of arithmetic have their own magic, so finding the King of Hell key is not impossible. Also, if it's still in your house. I'm afraid it would already have fallen into the hands of the Jingzhou school, into the hands of the mystery star. Master, if you can do such amazing calculations, and can even find the King of Hell key, then why? Why didn't you tell me about Dong Fanqing's scheme earlier? This could have all been avoided. Why? Li Gaolu. When you use the book, there's information you cannot access, right? The calculation is not omnipotent. Any method used needs to meet necessary conditions and have a sufficient medium to be possible. If we understand the world's fortune as the time and space we inhabit, then there will be times we can see what we want easily. And at other times, we are blocked by obstacles and cannot see what we want. One way is to go around the obstacle, in other words, wait for the right time. Another way is to use great power to penetrate the obstacle, that's having great luck. You will then be able to clear away the clouds and see the future. It's not that I don't want to tell you about things in advance. It's just that the time is not right, or the conditions have not been met, and I can't do anything with my power. I only vaguely realized before using up my life's cultivation that I must go personally to the Jingzhou school to stop their mad schemes. That is why I allowed Asaiwan to go to Xianxia City to find out more about the King of Helki, while I went to Luchuan City. It came as a surprise that after staying in Luchuan City for a few days, I sensed that the King of Helki was in your house. I only knew everything after I went to your house and touched the King of Helki. It's too bad that I realized too late that the mystery star was plotting against you. Jingzhou school had already. Bemoaning the heavens is no use. Let's get back to the main point. What should I do next? How do I become strong? I must be powerful to save them. Okay, you have to let go of your intense feelings in this moment, and control your emotions. Regular young people can't do this. Li Gaolu, you have started to grow. Please guide me, Master Taoist. You are the destined master of the North Star, your destiny is in the north. If you want to become powerful, you have to go north. North, where do I go? The three books of heaven, earth, and humans. The book of heaven's whereabouts are unknown, and the book of humans already has a master. What's left is the book of earth, the classic of mountains and seas. You should read it, that might be a turning point for you. The classic of mountains and seas. I'll call it by another name, and maybe you'll know what it is. The classic of mountains and seas, also known as the Dark Isle. You want me to go to the Dark Isle? Well, I want to go, I will definitely go. But will my friends really be safe while I'm gone? I will stay in Donghai City and make sure of their safety. But, your friend Lin Han is in trouble in Beijing. I fear the people of the 13 mysteries are involved. It's fine, in your journey north, you will pass by Beijing. I'll write a letter, perhaps the 13 mysteries will not give you a hard time on my account. You've been talking for so long, when can I leave with the kid? Who are you? Seems our Lord Enforcer has grown impatient. Black Knight, Li Qingxian. Li Gaolu, the Dark Isle has a large number of criminals, so it is only natural to need a suitable manager. This Black Knight is one of the most powerful enforcers among them. You're that Li Gaolu, the Purple Star Fate. I am the Dark Isle's enforcer, Black Knight Li Qingxian. I came here specifically for you. Dark Isle, enforcer, for me. Li Gaolu, you killed the Dark Isle fugitive Jifeng, didn't you? I did, what about it? You don't get it. The Dark Isle has been transformed by the classic of mountains and seas, and it is its own little world, not connected to the outside. If an ordinary person gets involved with the classic of mountains and seas, they would have at least a streak of bad luck. And at worst, affect the operation of the world. So even if a fugitive escapes the contained world of the classic of mountains and seas, us enforcers will deal with them, or we entrust the task to special people like the National Security Unit out of cases like yours, where you are involved by accident, are very rare. Normal people cannot fight those who escape from the Dark Isle. And those who can deal with them know about the Dark Isle, so they do not intervene carelessly. You destroy Jifeng, and have been tainted by the Dark Isle. That's due to the classic of mountains and seas. We, as the enforcers of the Dark Isle, cannot let this go unchecked. It will be disastrous if the operation of the world is affected. I didn't think that this would, at that time. I do not intend to blame you, I just came to ask you one thing. Are you willing to become a Dark Isle enforcer? Beijing, Su family. What is your business? Do you have an appointment? We're here to see Elder Tang of the 13 Mysteries. I am a disciple of the Ma-Yi school. Please wait here, I'll ask for more information. Finally, the Black Knight, Li Qingxian, and I have come to the Su family home in Beijing. Are you willing to become an enforcer? This is too sudden, am I qualified? If you are tainted by the karma of the classic and want to be free of its negative effects, You must become a Dark Isle enforcer recognized by the Dark Isle. However, you must undergo a test from the Dark Isle to become a recognized enforcer. This test may be a little dangerous. If you can't decide now, you can give me a response after considering it. No need for that, I accept. Then it's not too late, I'll write this letter first, and you can leave for Beijing. By the way, how exactly should the book be used? The time has not yet come, there are many things I cannot tell you right now. What I can tell you is that you are not the true owner of the book yet. Collecting more King of Hell keys and unsealing the book will allow you to be the true owner. Think, and grow, or else you will still be weak-minded even if I tell you everything. Okay, I understand, then I'll go to the Dark Isle. No. I'll go to Beijing first. Su family living room. 13 Mysteries, Elder Tang. What business do you have with me? I am a new disciple of the Ma-Yi school. Here is a letter from Master White Crane. Well. Isn't the Ma-Yi lineage nothing more than Hicks now? You're trying to act like you're still something in front of the 13 Mysteries. How dare you come asking for favors with empty hands, dream on. Sorry, I can't help you. Why not? Master White Crane said. We have an ancient rule in Taoism, you can't go back on a promise. I've already promised the Su family to seek justice for them, so I cannot break the rule for you. What justice is the Su family seeking? The Lin family's boy owed a huge sum of money and did not pay it back, and the Lin family's eldest daughter went back on her marriage promise. These actions are clearly an insult to the Su family. And the Su family just wanted justice, but they were threatened by a kid named Wang Yi. How dare they rely on violence to bully others? I must step in and solve it. Wang Yi, how could he be the one bullying the Su family? This must be a misunderstanding. Please, on Master White Crane's account. Master White Crane, who the hell is he? If there's nothing else, then leave, I won't send you out. Ridiculous, how dare that fatty say such things? Hold on, calm down. The 13 Mysteries inherited most of the orthodox Taoist sections. They are far more powerful than you can imagine, you are no match for them. If it's just the Su family, I could help you deal with them right now. But with the 13 Mysteries involved, I can't really intervene. I do find it strange though, a mere family can make an elder of the 13 Mysteries step in. This is not normal. Book, why would Elder Tang of the 13 Mysteries be involved with the Su and Lin families? The holder does not have enough luck to view matters directly related to the 13 Mysteries. Damn it, I cannot view it again. Kid, since they're not willing to help the Ma-Yi school, it's no use for us to stay here. Why don't we just set off earlier and return to the Dark Isle? Maybe it will resolve itself if it's left alone. Hold on. I don't want to let nature take its course again. Master White Crane did say that I have to learn to take the initiative. Things are not solved yet, and I don't want to leave just like this. Book, I'll ask you something else, can you answer? What method did the Su family use to bring in Elder Tang? This is not directly related to the 13 Mysteries, right? The Su family offered a valuable treasure, the Dragon Talisman, to bribe Elder Tang. Ha, justice was a lie, he received a bribe. He talked about rules, but it's all just business to him. Oh, what did you figure out? So what are your plans? Elder Tang is helping the Su family because of his greed for treasure. An alliance bound together by financial interests is not a solid one. I think as long as there is a way to transfer the treasure called the Dragon Talisman, this Elder Tam guy will turn his back on the Su family. Ha, looks like you're going to take action after all. Good on you, kid. If you listened to me and let nature take its course, I would have looked down on you. But you didn't disappoint. You didn't disappoint. You don't have me to give up. Being an enforcer of the Dark Isle is a sort of identity, and a responsibility. I hope that an enforcer would be a responsible person, of course. Thank you for understanding. But what you do exactly is up to you, I won't be able to step in. Otherwise I wouldn't have covered my face in front of that Elder Tang. I represent the Dark Isle, and he is the elder of the Southern School of the 13 Mysteries. If I make a move, it will be bad, and also make things worse. I am already very grateful that you are willing to wait for me and give me time. I'll work hard on my own. I won't fail this time. What are you guys still doing here? Leave. Beijing, by Family Hotel. Master White Crane mentioned that I don't think things through. I should learn more about myself first. What can I use the book for? What is your full range of functions, book? Your luck is insufficient, cannot view. Yeah, I figured it won't be that easy. Well, based on my luck now, can I find out what price I'll have to pay to use the book? The book will temporarily use up your luck when you use. The luck that is used up will be recovered slowly. So using the book too much will diminish my luck. Does that mean I'll become unlucky? I didn't know about this before. I should have thought of it. If there was no restriction on using the book, I could just use it all the time. And I'd easily be able to have a good life, right? There's no way something so good can happen. Book, how do I get more luck? Book, what is the level of luck of the people I can read the fates of now? Book. Phew, I think I'm done asking all the questions I can ask. I could only get a few answers. But I do know a lot more key information that I didn't care about so much in the past. The next question is my main concern. Book, please answer me. Book, how many times more can I use the vermilion brush? The vermilion brush uses blood as its ink. The holder, Gaolu, can use it twice at most. Twice? Oh well, I'll have to use the vermilion brush next. What should I ask? Do I ask how to save Lin Han from the Su family? No, I'm not sure about this question. What if I waste my chance? Should I ask a more indirect question to increase my success rate? But it won't be useful if the question is irrelevant, right? It's so annoying. But, for some reason, I keep thinking that there's a voice in the darkness that keeps echoing in my ears. It's as if the book were sentient and is urging me to ask this question. Book. What is the dragon talisman? The golden scaled is a person of no particular talent, but will transform into a dragon when there is a change in an unstable situation. The dragon talisman is a combination of flesh, spirit, and soul. It gives the child of the fate of heaven the power of its bloodline. The key to lifting the blood curse is also the key to transforming the body. Lifting the blood curse. The book is behaving like it did a few times before. I'm warned of a life and death situation, and how to escape it. I don't know what method it used this time, but it implied that I should use the vermilion brush to ask specific questions. Why is this happening? Does the book have sentience? The choice of the holder, the time, the place, will affect permissions to open the book of life and death. Time, place, is that what Master White Crane meant when he said the time has come? I understand now. If I'd given up when I met with Elder Tang because of his attitude, I wouldn't have known about the existence of the dragon talisman. And if I didn't know about the dragon talisman, the book would not have been able to activate its function of protecting its master. Is this the butterfly effect? I made a decision, and it produced another result. That's right, my initial goal was to rescue Lin Han and free her. It's not resolved yet. I have one more chance left. What should I ask? Should I ask how to steal the dragon talisman? No. I'm not confident about anything that's related to Elder Tang of the 13 Mysteries. If the book shows insufficient luck, cannot view, it won't return what it took. On second thought, is there a better question? Something better. Dragon Eater, Dragon Eater. Why am I recalling these two words? Su family meeting lounge in Beijing. Head of the Su family, Su Dingtian. Elder Tang, this is my son, Su Muzha. Your son is a talented young man. Young master of the Su family, Su Muzha. Master Su, when are your son and the young Miss Lin going to get married? I've asked the book so many questions today, my luck must be really low now. I didn't know about this before, and just used the book without any fear. I'm afraid I'll always be in a state of declining luck. Thank you, Wang Yi, for dissipating the broken star fate to nothing. This might be common knowledge to people who are in the know, and only I am unaware. But after asking the book so many questions, though most when answered, I did find out many useful things. I've also read Lin Han's fortune and there should not be any major problems in the coming days. I, on the other hand, am in a state of declining luck. I'll rest well today and then take action tomorrow. I can't rush it, there's no point in acting blindly to stop the fear I'm feeling, the most important thing is to get good results. Dragon Eater, I'll eat your dragon talisman. Dragon Eater, Fate of Heaven, Purple Star Fate, can choose to absorb the dragon talisman. Outside interferences are best eliminated when absorbing the dragon talisman. You can also choose to absorb it through air, but will suffer great mental pain. The next day. When is your son going to get married? Elder Tang, it's natural for the children to see to the interests of the family, as for the specific time, that will depend on the Su family's arrangements. Elder Tang. The Mai disciple from yesterday is asking to see you. Is there any need to see him? I won't meet with him. He said that you will meet with him if you see this. As part of the Mai school, I am willing to trade the King of Hell key for the Dragon Talisman. Compared to the Dragon Talisman that can only be used by those chosen by heaven, the King of Hell key that can unlock the deal of the 3 books of heaven, earth, and humans is even more precious. What is this Mai school fellow scheming? Ahem, let him come in, let's see what he has to say. I am the newly promoted disciple of the Mai school, here to see Elder Tang. You say you have the King of Hell key, ahem, the secret treasure. Yes, we, the Mai school, have obtained a King of Hell key in Xianxia City. I hope to exchange it for the dragon talisman that Elder Tang owns. Ahem, how do you know that I have the dragon talisman? The Mai school has some skills. You mentioned the King of Hell key in front of a normal family, this boy is blabbing. I hope Elder Tang will let me see what the dragon talisman looks like. I haven't examined your treasure yet, and you're already asking after my dragon talisman. Whatever, you're right in front of me, I am not afraid of any of your little tricks. The people of the 13 mysteries are like what the book said, they're arrogant and self-important. If I wanted to steal this, I'm afraid I won't be able to hide from you. But you won't expect me to absorb it directly. Absorb, dragon. I've never felt such pain, it penetrates my bones. No. I can't show any expression, I have to bear it, I can't arouse Elder Tang's suspicions. Well, you've seen the dragon talisman, you should show me your treasure now. Elder Tang, you are my senior, but how can you deceive me like this? This is clearly an empty box. I can't possibly make an exchange with you. An empty box. See for yourself, I didn't touch the inside of this box. Impossible, the dragon talisman is definitely in the box, I saw it with my own eyes last night. But it's true that I haven't touched it before, could what I've seen be an illusion? They dare to use illusions on me, a family not affiliated with the Taoists dare to trick me. Ridiculous, I'm leaving, I will never come to the Su family again. Elder Tang, what's wrong? What's wrong, you dare make fun of me? We wouldn't dare make fun of you. Elder Tang, you can't leave now, in 2 days, look, you accepted the item already, is it? You dare claim that I accepted the item, if it weren't for the fact that my Taoist sect does not allow members to strike non-Taoists, I would. Elder Tang. The Su family renegade on the rules first, I shall remember this. Hey, your backer is gone, it's time to release the people you should release, right? How dare you, who are you, how dare you talk to the Su family head that way? Who am I? I am Li Gaolu. Who are you? Me. I'm Li Gaolu. Li Gaolu, I think I've heard this name before. It seems you're not just a Mai disciple, did you come here targeting the Su family? I don't want to waste my time on you, release Lin Han now. I remember now, you're that person who got Wang Yi to act and hurt Su Dao, that Li Gaolu. So it's you offended my family, and now you even dare to touch my family treasure, the dragon talisman. Men, apprehend him. What a joke, what proof do you have that I touched the dragon talisman? Even Elder Tang didn't suspect me, are you implying that you're more powerful than Elder Tang? I don't know what trick you pulled, but will not allow the dignity of the Su family be sullied. Family dignity, *T, your dignity is based on trampling on others, and dirty methods. Ha, did you think that you can deceive the Su family because you deceived Elder Tang? You're just one person, and you dare act this way in front of us. I'll make you realize today how first-rate families deal with people like you. This feeling, they're Earth stage experts, and there are 2 of them. The others also are almost as strong as Ma Wanye. Are the top people of the Su family really so strong? Damn it, will I need to use the King of Hell key here? I wanted to keep it as my trump card, and use it on the Dark Isle. Kid, I'll let you know what happens when you offend the Su family. Deal with him. What? 4 bodyguards were knocked down in an instant. Li Gaolu. So you really did get rid of Elder Tang, interesting. Who dares sneak up on us? Wanna die? Hold it. Behave yourselves. You dare get stained by Dark Isle karma, I won't stop you from killing yourself, but don't drag us in. Are you, the Black Knight? I didn't expect someone outside of the Taoist world to recognize me. Looks like you people are also more than you seem. We greet the Lord Enforcer. The 2 experts treat this stranger with almost the same respect as Elder Tang. Who is this Black Knight? Is he so powerful? Enforcer, Dark Isle. Why has the Dark Isle been dragged into this? Is the Dark Isle after the Dragon Talisman? Sumuja, it's a great honor for you to cooperate with us, the Eternal Life Society. You should grasp this opportunity. There is no need for me to emphasize who to be loyal to, the Su family and the Eternal Life Society, right? Yes, I, Sumuja, will definitely follow the Eternal Life Society. This treasure is called the Dragon Talisman. It is very valuable. Your first task is to pretend to have obtained the Dragon Talisman by some coincidence, and offer it to the 13 mysteries. What, if it's a precious treasure, why are you giving it to the 13 mysteries? Do not ask so many questions. The Eternal Life Society has its own plans, and being associated with the 13 mysteries is beneficial for the Su family too. Yes. But don't worry, other than us, the Eternal Life Society, no one can use the Dragon Talisman. Even if the 13 mysteries have it, it will only be used as a symbol to show off. There's now an issue with Elder Tang. I will not cause any animosity with the Dark Isle so that the grand plan of the Eternal Life Society will remain unnoticed. So it's a misunderstanding. If I had known Li is a member of the Dark Isle, I would have welcomed him with open arms. Senior, the Dragon Talisman is valuable, but no one has been able to use it as just a symbol of worldly power. This is no use to the Dark Isle, is it? I hope you'll return the Dragon Talisman. This guy is able to bend words well, so young, and so capable. He's a troublesome one. Return? What do you mean by that? I already told you. Even Elder Tang didn't suspect me. Are you more powerful than Elder Tang? My apologies, I was presumptuous. Let's set the matter of the Dragon Talisman aside. Now then, gentlemen from the Dark Isle, would you be willing to shake hands and make peace over the misunderstanding with the Su family? Lin Han is my friend, and no one should force her to do what she doesn't want to do. The Su family should let her go now. Naturally, you can take Lin Han away right now. Hold it. I have to go to the Dark Isle in the end, and I don't know how long it will take, plus those guys are obviously afraid of Li Qingxian. If we let Lin Han go back to Luchuan City now, Dong Fanqing might have more schemes. Since you say you want to make things right, I will give you a chance. I have to leave for a period of time, so while I'm away, I want your family to swear to me that you will not harm Lin Han and do your best to protect her. The Su family is willing to be on good terms with the Dark Isle. You are a friend of the Lord Enforcer, so you are a friend of the Su family. Of course I agree to your request. Let's go, Uncle Lee. Let's go to the Dark Isle now. What, no need to check in on your little girlfriend before we go? There's no need. I am only borrowing your power to ensure Lin Han's safety this time. The next time I come back, I will use my own power to get Lin Han out. Muja. You've grown up. Our family could only survive so long by enduring humiliation. Grandfather, your teachings are right. You are the young master of the Su family. The family will depend on you in the future. The Su family. They are too weak, like I suspected. I can't be blamed for choosing the Eternal Life Society. Li Gaolu, you are better at keeping yourself in check than I expected. After going through so much, I'd be a bad loser if I didn't grow even a little. Next, we should go meet the host of the Dark All trial. The host, are you going to be the one conducting the test? There are many factions within the Dark Isle, like mine. We don't get along with some other factions. If you let any of our factions be the host, it would be difficult to ensure fairness. So in order to achieve a balance, the host of the trial has always been the most powerful neutral faction. The others cannot interfere. Isn't the Dark Isle a secret realm? There's still a power struggle within it. So what if it's a secret realm, where there are people, there are fights? Let's put this aside for now. They're here. Lord Black Knight, is this the person who will be undergoing the trial? Indeed, I'll leave things to you. Examinee, are you ready? Ah. I'm ready. He's the host. He's not that old, but he's imposing. Let's start. Start what? Strange. It's like in the past, I didn't reveal any information to him. I'll leave the rest to your guys. Don't worry, our neutral faction is fair, and there will be no problems. Where is this place? I think I can still feel the slight shaking of the seat. Is this a planned cabin? Are these people all trial participants? Has the trial started? And I took that guy out, then the police caught me in the end. I thought I was dead for sure. Who knew I'd be sent here? You just killed a person. I'm a drug lord, and I control a third of the national market. I didn't commit any serious crime either, just $1 billion fund scam. Why am I with you villains? No. They're all criminals who've committed terrible crimes. They're definitely not enforcers. Is this trial just for me, then? But for so many on death row to be gathered here, there must be someone powerful behind this. I don't know what their true purpose is either. Hey, kid, you don't look that mature. What's your crime? No, I didn't commit any crimes. Those here are definitely all crooks. Why put up the good guy act? Hey, your bag seems to be a different color from ours. Why is it black? Is there some difference? I don't know either. Should I open it up and see? You wanna die. F******, how dare you scratch my face, I'll kill you. You tried to touch my chest. So what if I *****ing touch you? I'll even. Hey, you over there, what are you doing? Stop now. You trying to be a hero. Isn't that the sadistic murderer? It's really him, even he's here. ***T, I'm in big trouble. Silence, all of you. We're at our destination, prepare to jump. The one standing over there, what are you doing? Brat, what's this act you're putting on? I'll stand when I want to stand, what you gonna do about it? There's always a troublemaker every time there's a trial. This is nothing new, but every single troublemaker died. If you want trouble, try me. I said, we're here, there's no need to sit down. Because you'll be jumping now. Anyone still here after 15 seconds will be executed on the spot. Come on, move. Get out of my way. Why can't I open it? What? He's not opening the parachute. Is he trying to land more quickly? But he's already so close to the ground. Is he so desperate? No need to be afraid of the fearless, but be afraid of the suicidal. This kid's definitely suicidal. I've got to stay away from him. I'm not gonna die like this, am I? Phew. The parachute opened at the critical moment. But why don't I see anyone else? Come to think of it, it looked like everyone was moving away from this side. Is there something scary here? Something scary. Meanwhile, on the other side of the island, many newcomers landed in my area this time. You guys will be my underlings. Where did you come from? How high up the ranks are you? You look like you're better suited to be my underling. So, how high up the ranks am I? I'll let you newbies off for now. Did you see anyone with a black backpack? Yes, a kid who looked like a high schooler. Yes, great, where is he? He fell too fast, we were also all trying to avoid him, so we don't really know. Don't know, you trash. Boss, there's no use getting mad at them, they don't know anything after all. You guys probably don't know, but you missed a great chance. This is the Dark Isle, a place where all kinds of criminals who've committed terrible crimes are sent. It's isolated from the outside world, and there's no way out. Leaving this place is a pipe dream. Unless you follow this method. And that's to collect enough badges. Badges. Yeah, open up your backpacks, each of you have a red badge, collect 10,000 badges and you can leave this hellhole. 10,000, that's a lot, how long will that take? That's why, we usually ignore the red badges and take newcomers under our wing. There are actually two types of people who come to the Dark Isle, they have different identities depending on the backpacks they carry. Those with the black backpacks are candidates for enforcers of the Dark Isle. The black backpacks contain firearms and medicine that are not in the red backpacks. And the enforcer candidate also has a black badge. If one of us collects 10 black badges, that person will be able to leave the Dark Isle with 9 others. What, so one black badge is pretty much equal to 10,000 red badges? That's right, and even if we don't use a black badge for ourselves, we can trade it with other powerful people for a great advantage. Good job, they look motivated. Heh, let them make some headway for us. Let's first see what's in the backpack. There's a book. Once you enter the island, you can't leave. The only way to leave is to collect enough badges. To finish the trial, I'll have to seize badges. Isn't this sort of rule encouraging people on the Dark Isle to kill each other? I have a black badge, and they have red badges. There's a high chance that they will attack me. Should I hide? There's movement outside. Someone's here. Die. Be careful of his backpack, he might have a weapon. Don't let him get away. Surveillance room. Sir, they've all left the plane. Good, proceed as usual. What do you think of that Lee Gallo's chances? Average, I don't hold much hope for his survival. He might end up a corpse soon. And I thought those who can carry the black backpack are strong. He's actually so weak, he might as well give up and forget it. The result is clear now. The first to strike is at an advantage. I'll get that backpack first. Ow, it feels like my body can't move. Why is there suddenly a warmth coming from my organs? And I've also regained feeling in my hands. What happened? The wounds on my body, they're all healed. Book of Life and Death, what's going on? The Dragon Talisman can bestow the fate of heaven ultimate vitality. The Dragon Talisman, it's actually that good. Ha, so you guys let me go after the boy while you share the loot first. Rubbish, I got this first, so it's my loot. Did you forget my presence? These guys are all yellow stage experts, I wanted to withdraw temporarily. But I didn't expect that the Dragon Talisman would give me such an amazing recovery ability. Since I have this opportunity, it's time to test out the new functions of the book. Book of Life and Death, Hidden Scriptures, Introduction to Combat Techniques. How's that possible? He's supposed to be seriously injured and can't move. Who cares, attack him again, and he's dead meat. Did you think that I would fall for the same trick? It's too early for you to get complacent. The power of my fists will turn your brain to mush. You're the one who's too complacent. Again. He got hit so hard and can still stand up. Don't just stand there, attack him together. Kill him first, then we split the loot. Ah. I don't want to hit women, but I will have no choice if you continue. Is this guy still human? How is this kid still standing? Anyone else would have died hundreds of times by now. And his combat skills are improving by leaps and bounds. He was a complete beginner at first, and he's getting much better. Look closely, he only has blood on him, but no wounds. All of his wounds have healed. A monster, we've run into a monster. Boss. Look at the state of them, the prey this time must be a tricky one. That's why we let them tire themselves out with fighting, then reap the benefits when they're exhausted. Exhausted? Nope, I'm full of energy. You guys came at the right time, they're no longer a threat to me. It's only in times of life and death that my strength can increase. Boss, he's a monster. Monster, him. Is this the monster you're talking about, this kid who got knocked flying by one blow from me? No, boss, we're not saying that he behaves like a monster. We mean that his body is a monster body. Should I have dodged left earlier, or to the right? Or should I counterattack? Maybe I'm not fast enough. This person has enough power to be in the initial black stage, he's a notch above the rest, like I suspected. Okay, let's fight. What the F*******, this kid started out with no technique but he's getting stronger and stronger. And now he's even a match for me. How come he can't be killed, and it's not just that? Why doesn't he have any wounds? Let's go again. No way, you had a scratch on your face from my fist just now. Why don't you have any wounds now? You don't get injured. You'll lose against me if you lose focus. What is going on? Does this guy have a HP hack like in video games? Don't run, come fight with me till the sun comes up. I'll let you off today. Boss, wait for us. Don't run. It seems the black stage is still a level above the yellow stage. I'm sure I can defeat him, but it's not as easy to take all of them out. Never mind, I can't catch up to so I'll just let them go for now. If I want to increase my strength and break through my limits, I have to keep challenging strong enemies. I have the dragon talisman, so I can turn from the hunted to the hunter. Scarface's lair. I've met more than one black backpack carrier who came to participate in the trial. Every one of them is difficult to deal with, but it's the first time I've seen something as unholy as this. Boss, got a minute, I'm coming in. How are your injuries, boss? I didn't suffer anything fatal. But that kid. At the rate that he's progressing, I don't think I can deal with him on my own. Only the top 10 villains can have any guarantee of getting rid of him. Boss, we don't really have to go head to head with him. Actually, we can also try to outsmart him. With what? The Dark Isle is short on weapons, even a gun is a rare thing. With his condition, he's likely not even afraid of guns, how are we gonna fight? Even if he's not afraid of guns, we can also tie him up and sink him in the sea to feed the fishes. I have someone to recommend for that. You can come in now, Red Flower. I see the big and small ponds. Who is she, a middle school brat? Why did you let her come in here? She might be young, but she's taken many lives. She came to us because she heard about the high-quality prey. Duh! Those sent to the Dark Isle are all the worst criminals. Killing someone your own age is nothing in a place such as the Dark Isle. That guy with the black backpack had the strong stench of hypocrisy on the plane. And I hate hypocrites, I want to hear him scream and wail. She must have broken bone with that blow, and she even stuck that splinter into her nail. If it's just self-mutilation, I can do it too. But that calm and unaffected manner, I can't copy that. This girl, what type of monster is she? 15 days later, in a cave somewhere. We trusted you, how could you betray us? I've been plotting for a month, and my plan is finally coming to fruition today. Shut up, hand over your black badges. Who are you? So there really are other black badge holders here, I've come to the right place. But let's not waste this chance since I've met you. Come, let's fight. Fully armed, and giving the advantage of the first strike to the opponent, doesn't get hurt. Are you that new guy who appeared recently, the Immortal Demon? Immortal Demon, haha. Sounds like a pretty good nickname. Immortal Demon. Immortal Demon. He doesn't even dare to fight with me, what a coward. A villain doesn't deserve to be forgiven. Hello, you are. I'm the same as you, look at this. You are a new black badge holder, that's great. How much medicine is left in your bag? Medicine, it's useless for me, so I threw it all away. What, you threw it all away? Do you know medicine is much more precious than weapons on the Dark Isle? It only comes with black backpacks. What can I do now? My sister got poisoned and is heavily injured. Without medicine. You asked for medicine to save her. I have an idea, maybe we can give it a shot. What's the idea? Let your sister drink this. I'm not sure if it will be effective, but trying doesn't hurt. His wound quickly self-healed. What is he? I'm cured. You recovered so soon, these few drops of blood are like an omnipotent remedy. This guy, who on earth is he? My name is Lu Tianxi, and this is my sister Feng Yun. Thank you for saving her life, sir. I didn't expect my blood to be useful for other people. Wait, this doesn't feel right, what if they use me as a cure? Sir, you don't know how grateful I am right now. Stop calling me sir, my name is Li Gaolu. We are around the same age, you don't need to be so polite. Alright, I'll call you Gaolu, then. If you want to return my favor, you can share information about the Dark Isle with me. None of those criminals I met before can have a conversation with me. Some ran away immediately after seeing me, others tried to kill me while swearing. All you need is information. This is the first level of the Dark Isle, new examinees will be sent here every so often to take the trials. However, not everyone can pass the trial every time, for example, I'll probably fail this time. I can sense your general power, you should be around the middle black stage, right? How come you can't pass the trial this time? Because. Well, let me start from the very beginning. The 10 most powerful people on the first level of the Dark Isle are called the 10 villains. Compared to ordinary criminals, they are a whole different story, no one knows their actual rank. It's said that the second powerful person has reached the top Earth stage, close to the Heaven stage. Even the 10th person, the weakest one among them, has probably reached the Earth stage already. I was unlucky to have Mad Bear as the enemy for this trial. I stand no chance against him, and I'm with my sister, I don't want to take this risk. So, I decided to stay in a safe place for 3 months. Afterward, an enforcer will come to pick me up and announce my failure. Gaolu, I know you are pretty strong, but I don't think you are a match for that Mad Bear. How about we wait together for the next chance? Experts at the top black stage, wonderful. Gaolu, you should come with me. I'll carry you all the way through. The other side of the Dark Isle. Are you sure this is our destination? Will that immortal boy cause Mr. Mad Bear trouble? A person like him is totally different than us who live in the world of darkness. They tend to be hypocritical, arrogant, disdainful of dirty schemes, and unconsciously choose to stand against us. Those simple-minded losers who think of themselves as heroes are the easiest to read. He will definitely come here, and I will reveal his true colors. Shush, mister. Mad Bear is coming out. Who wants to see me? Mad Bear is here. Yes, but be careful, he's much stronger than ordinary criminals. Much stronger, that's better. I can only improve myself by fighting against strong opponents. Who are you? How dare you break into my territory? You, I've seen you before. You are that nice boy who spoke for me on the plane. Heh, looks like you know each other. Her clothes and hair, are you a pervert, Mad Bear? Can your behavior match up with your power? The same thing again, I always get beaten up first. But this is good, I'm satisfied with your power level. I didn't expect Li Gaolu to have a fair fight against Mad Bear. He's not afraid of getting hurt at all, maybe we really have a chance of passing this trial. Not afraid of getting hurt, and fast improvement, as I expected. What, have you heard about me from someone else? Are you standing in front of her on purpose to protect her? Why does a strong man like you have to protect such a weak person? I will not watch you bullying the weak. Mr. Mad Bear, now. Do it. CR*P, I'm out of strength. I told you don't have to protect such a weak person. The dragon talisman is restrained, there must be a strong poison on that knife. Scarface, it's you. Why did you collude with Scarface? Why did you betray me? Heh, betray you. I betray you, ridiculous, who do you think you are? A Dark Isle enforcer, a hero who saves the weak. I saved you on the plane. Why are you working with those who bullied you? Did I need to be saved by you? I've settled my own matter long ago. You can't do anything, but you think you can achieve everything. I hate hypocrites like you the most. D*M in it, Li Gaolu got set up. What should we do? We are no match for Mad Bear. Run. He helped us once, I can't leave him alone. Lu Tianxi, go run away, why are you still here? Actually, I have a trump card, I was just too weak to use it before. But I have to take the risk to save you. Rectitude Star Power of Fate. Rectitude Star Power of Fate. What, Power of Fate? Move. What a strong aura. I didn't know you were so strong. This technique is too energy consuming, I can't hold it for long. Run. 10C. Let her go. Leave here, if you leave, we will still have a chance of living. They will spare our life to make you come back here. If you get caught, all of us will die. Why are you still hesitating? Go. Hesitation will mess up everything. He's right, I have to recover first to rescue everyone. Wait for me, I will come back for you, I promise. The trump card I used with my full strength can only stun Mad Bear for a little while. How dare you ruin it? Tell everyone, if that brat doesn't come within 3 days, we will kill him. Keep an eye on him. Are you talking to me? Isn't that a bit too rude? Do you recognize this? The Eternal Life Society. Hey, show some respect for Mr. Mad Bear. Do not yell at me. How could you hit me? You'd better shut your mouth. Bad things will happen to you if you offend anyone from the Eternal Life Society. I was wondering how come a 14-year-old girl like you can be so twisted and cunning. So, you are a new disciple of the Eternal Life Society. What is going on? Looks like this red flower has a strong background. Should I play up to her? So you do remember the deal with the Eternal Life Society. However, you made me lose my target. With Mr. Mad Bear, catching that brat is a piece of cake. I told you to shut up. Do you know the difference between ordinary criminals like you and the 10 villains? Let me tell you, can be ruthless, unreasonable, malicious. But we 10 villains always show basic respect for strong people and never underestimate them. I will contact another 7 villains and never give him a second chance. A threat like him should be removed as soon as possible. This is my respect for that brat. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Every single time. Why am I in this kind of dilemma again? I tried to be cautious as much as possible and get fully prepared. And I didn't do anything out of my capability. If I have to find a mistake I made, that will only be my sympathy for others. Should I not trust other people? Is it really wrong to treat others with kindness? Book of Life and Death, tell me, what should I do? The summit in the southeast. Under the old pagoda tree. Under the old pagoda tree. Brat with the black backpack. I know you are nearby and can hear me. I will hang that brother and sister over the cliff in the north and stab them twice per hour. I will not treat their wounds but let them bleed slowly. If you don't come back to save them within 3 days, they will die. It's up to you now. Is he gone? They got caught to save me, I have to rescue them. However, the dragon talisman's power is restrained. What was that poison? With this poison, I'm not sure if I stand a chance against Mad Bear. The summit in the southeast, under the old pagoda tree. Since the Book of Life and Death gave me a hint, I should check it out first. Here should be it. But how come I see nothing around? Is there anything underground? There is. Is this a coffin? The Book of Life and Death led me to dig out a coffin. What does it mean? Well, I should get it out first. It's finally over. Thank God that I'm much stronger than before. But what is this coffin for? Is there any treasure inside? Zombie. Thank God, it's not moving. Wait, the body is still warm, he's not a zombie. Is he still alive? Does the Book of Life and Death want me to save him? But I don't even know who he is. Treating this time. Forget it. I should focus on rescuing Lu Tianxi and his sister now. Let me see if my blood can help him wake up. I can't hold any longer. 5 minutes later. My head starts to feel dizzy. There's no sign of him waking up. If I keep doing it, I will faint because of losing too much blood. What should I do? I have to try everything to save Lu Tianxi. Should I take the risk to continue this? Or, I can see if there's any other solution. I can just come back here and take my time to study it after saving Lu Tianxi. Mad Bear's territory. I didn't expect 8 of the 10 villains to gather under this kind of circumstance. Is what you said true, Mad Bear? Even the poison from the Eternal Life Society couldn't fully suppress that brat's self-healing ability. And his improvement speed is terrifying. If this is true, we do need to fight with him together. I don't want to see another head villain appear. That man named Z Lily. Today is the last day. Will he come here to save you? But I guess he had already abandoned you and escaped somewhere else. The effect of drinking his blood is weak, but our recovery ability has indeed become stronger. However, Li Gaolu, don't come here again. You really showed up. That's very foolish of you. That's fully armed. Impossible, we are on the Dark Isle. Where did you get so many weapons? I used the information in the Book of Life and Death to find them piece by piece, but of course, I won't tell you the truth. Oops, I just so happen to have HP and map hacks. Scum, the time has changed. D***MN it. Ouch. I didn't waste the last 2 days. I don't care what schemes you have, I can just use the strong firepower to defeat you. They are always fast at running away. Well, as long as I rescue them, my mission can succeed. Are you okay? How do you feel? Run, this is a trap. They. Run, not anymore. Who do you think you are? You think you can be the second Z Lily? It's very bold of you to come back. They are 8 of the 10 villains. They've been waiting here to ambush you. You shouldn't come. Since I've chosen to come back, I won't regret it. Don't worry, I have a trump card as well. Head, no time to run now. No one ever dares to be so reckless. Facing the Eternal Life Society. Go get him. I don't care how many of you there are, I've brought a lot of. Cough. So fast, our power is not at the same level. With them, having a fistfight seems better than a gunfight. Their control over the combat pace is too good. These people are truly Earth stage experts. Li Gaolu, are you okay? Looks like I have to use my trump card this time. King of Hell Key. Come, I'll show you my trump card. What is he doing? Who cares, let's just kill him. Something is not right, I can feel an increasing tension from him. This is the top Earth stage. Halfway to the Heaven stage. Quick, we don't have much time. Something is wrong with this brat. He's up there. Is this the feeling of the top Earth stage? How could he possibly skip a whole stage? Even the Eternal Life Society doesn't know any technique like that. His power is halfway to the Heaven stage, his recovery ability is inhuman. Something is off, will Master show up in time? I sentence you to death. What's this power? What is that? How did he take down Mad Bear with one strike? It shouldn't be like this. Something is off. Red flower, right. Tell me, what is that Eternal Life Society you mentioned? Don't come any closer. What are you waiting for? Go get him. Or my master won't go easy on you. No. He's the god of death, he's the god of death. I don't wanna die. Looks like you are not going to tell me. Who is it? Master. What are you doing to my apprentice? He just so easily took a strike at the top Earth stage. Is he a Heaven stage expert? Second place of the 10 villains xianxia. Have I ever allowed you to use violence on my apprentice? The effect of the King of Hell Key will soon end. Heaven stage, I'm no match for him right now. Lu Tianxi, hurry. Let's split and run. I'll go meet you later. Don't ever look back and run. You wanna run, don't ever think about it with me here. I'm not going to wait here for you. If you want to catch me, you gotta keep up. Struggling is meaningless. I've set up many traps on the summit in the southeast. If I can take him there, I will have a chance to lose him. It's useless, your current speed can't help you escape. Stop wasting time. It's close. Behind that old pagoda tree, the mines I buried are somewhere close. I told you, you couldn't make it. Is this the end? If I knew it would happen, I would have not bragged about challenging the 10 villains. It's you. You, why are you here? Head of the 10 villains Z Lily. Z Lily. Z Lily. This smell. It's you. Kid, do you still have that drink? Drink, what drink? He thinks of my blood as a drink. It's out. Out, what a pity, that's really something. Right, old folk, the name you mentioned, Z Lily. Who is Z Lily? Z Lily, what a familiar name, Z Lily. Z Lily, where is Z Lily? I remember it now, where are you? Get over here. Z Lily, show up. Do you know where Z Lily is? What is he doing? Did he go crazy? Master. Stay away, Z Lily is here. I can't make a move yet with him protecting that brat. Z Lily, head of the 10 villains on the Dark Isle. The man who is stronger than the other 9 villains together. The Eternal Life Society spent 2 years but still couldn't find him. Why did this Li Gaolu suddenly get his support? You just said. Z Lily is here. Who is this guy? Why do his words not make sense to me? I just fused the King of Helki, my access to the Book of Life and Death should be upgraded. I wonder if I can. Book of Life and Death, who is this man next to me? Z Lily, Supreme Expert. Bears a fate of misunderstanding. Li Gaolo's destined master. 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 Book of Life and Death led me to the old pagoda tree, for meeting him. Z Lily, I don't know what trick you are playing right now. But I'm now at the heaven stage as well, I'm not afraid of you. You've disappeared for years. I spent so much time looking for you. Today, I will make you pay for the humiliation you brought upon me 7 years ago. Master. Get lost. What happened? Heaven stage, you think you can stand a chance against me as a heaven stage expert? Ridiculous. Master. He fainted, how is this possible? A heaven stage expert fainted just like that. He's so powerful, he is the most powerful person I've ever met. Who is this Z Lily, how come he's my destined master? Z Lily. You finally showed up after all these years. A Dark Isle enforcer. How come so many people suddenly showed up? Why are we surrounded? Li Gaolu, move aside. The trail is over, get away from the person next to you. Get away from him, what's wrong with him? He's the most dangerous criminal in the entire Dark Isle. We don't know how he hid for so many years. But we suddenly detected a burst of his power. So we enforcers had to quickly gather here. A fate of misunderstanding. Hold on, what's his crime? Is there any misunderstanding? Li Gaolu, you have no idea how terrifying he can be. I don't know why you are so nervous about him. But, I need an explanation. Otherwise, I'm not going to move aside. I need an explanation. Li Gaolu, stop messing around. You keep talking about his felony, but what is it? What if he was wronged? You ask me what his crime is. Come on, he's Z Lily. 10 years ago on the Dark Isle, he was the most malicious. It's not your place to judge me. Kid, why do you speak for me? Aren't you afraid of me? You just saved my life, and even though you are in a rage, you haven't hurt me at all. I believe you are not the man of malice they said. You are my destined master. Master, you call me master. Good, I've spent my life alone so far, but who would have known I could get an apprentice today? Kid, what's your name? Li Gaolu. Li Gaolu, are you out of your mind? He's the most dangerous man on the Dark Isle. You are annoying me, be quick if you want to catch me. Master, hold on, let me have a discussion with Mr. Li. Mr. Li, I don't know what crime my master has committed, but I have faith in him. Please give me a chance to prove his innocence. The Book of Life and Death tells me that Z Lily is my destined master and he bears a fate of misunderstanding. Moreover, he saved my life just now, I want to pay him back. Alas, Li Gaolu, I didn't expect you to. Fine, you are the candidate for the Purple Star fate, I'll believe you once. I wanted to kill him for good when he's still weak. Forget it, I'll exile him for now. But I have to give a good reason to enforcers of other factions. So, I will exile both of you to the bottom level of the Dark Isle. It is almost impossible to get out of there. But your safety is also temporarily ensured. Thank you, Mr. Li. Then let's get moving. I have to send you away before other enforcers arrive here. Classic of Mountains and Seas, Level 9. Open. You are willing to be exiled with me. Master, don't worry, I will help prove your innocence. Well, I don't know if this is the right choice. That idiot. He went to the 9th level of the Dark Isle with his current power. He's suiciding. Are you from the Eternal Life Society? I've been watching the Enforcer trail. When did the Eternal Life Society get permission to mess around on the Dark Isle? PFFA. This is the bottom level of the Dark Isle. Master. Master, are you all right? To protect Li Gaolu during space travel. Ri Lu used up his energy and fell into a coma. Master. Before you wake up, I will protect you. Someone's here. It's all your fault. It is your fault. Do you know how difficult it was to get an iron tool, and you just lost it like that? That was because you asked me to break the ice and get some fish. Over there, newcomers. Who are you? This is too funny. A kid who hasn't even reached the Earth stage. Kid, here is the 9th level of the Dark Isle. Your current power can't help you survive. Loser, you will die here. No one will help you, just wait here until you die. You will soon starve to death. But after you lost that iron tool, we will also starve to death. We will die too, no way. What are they doing? Are they a bit dumb? Since you will die anyway, I will show you some mercy. You can make use of yourself by being our food. Wait, I'm not as weak as you think. It's just my power is not about strength. You are not weak. Wait, listen to what he'll say first. If he was really useless, he wouldn't be sent down here. I heard you are looking for something. That thing is under the snow, 100 meters to the left. Go take a look, we won't lose anything anyway. A weak person is a weak person. Struggling is useless. It's really here, this is the iron tool we lost. Is my power proven now? I'm not that weak. Wait. What is it? What's wrong? You think I'm dumb? I don't believe this is a coincidence. Did you steal our tool and hide it away? Hey, I just got here. Didn't you lose it before I came? Even though you just got here, you may still be the thief. You must have stolen it. What's wrong with these two? How can I have a normal conversation with them? Hold on. Think about it, I'm just a weak boy who hasn't reached the Earth stage. How could I steal something from two experts like you? That's true, we are experts, after all. You don't need to tell us that we are experts. Anyways, I agree you couldn't steal it from us. They are, indeed, dumb. But even so, it can't prove that you are not weak. What if you just so happen to make the right guess? Come on, this place is huge, how could I possibly guess it? I don't care, I just don't believe you. Are you questioning my intelligence? This guy is so moody, when did I even offend him? This power feels the same as that guy. Is he a heaven stage expert as well? Since you are here at the 9th level of the Dark Isle, you have to follow our rule. Your rule. The rule set by the Grand Gambling Master. Which is, gambling, everything should be decided by gambling. What, Gambling Master, gambling? You just got here, so you don't know his glory yet. I'll show you some mercy and tell you about it. The bottom level of the Dark Isle has a harsh environment and many fierce beasts, it's extremely difficult to survive. But after Grand Gambling Master arrived, our life has become so much better, our group has expanded to almost 100 people. He must be the best of the best, to make these heaven stage experts obey him. It's just like Master Z Lily. Grand Gambling Master is so powerful that he tamed all the kings of the nearby beasts. The battles between humans and beasts have become much lesser. He also set a rule for humans: humans cannot use violence against each other. Everything should be decided by gambling. He set this kind of rule, and you listen to him. What do you know? Who wouldn't listen to Grand Gambling Master? Surviving here was difficult enough, the extreme cold has been putting people's nerves to the test every day. Moreover, we also had those fierce beasts to fight against. Using gambling to decide everything helps us save energy. But don't ever think about cheating, that is absolutely prohibited. Luck will decide everything. It all depends on luck. You are going to use your luck to gamble with me. What do you mean? The rule is set by the Grand Gambling Master, no one can violate it. Then that is wonderful. To be honest, you are like my little brothers in terms of gambling. Hey, don't get so cocky. We too are not very smart, but our luck is pretty good. You don't believe me, go ahead and try me. Lee J. Love. We'll win every bet. On June 24th. Come, I don't think you are as good as you said. But it's indeed exciting to gamble with a newcomer. I finally can experience the feeling of bullying a newbie. Kid, my luck is good today, I bet you will lose. Open. Bro, your luck is pretty good, no wonder we could find our shovel back. You found it back because of my book of life and death, alright. It's your turn, hurry. No way, 3-6. Do you believe me now? I don't, let's do another round. You already lost. Let me. At our level, luck is also related to power. I don't believe we will lose to a boy who hasn't even reached the Earth stage in a row. Open. You can't beat me this time. Unless you show me 3-6 again. Do you believe me now? It's fine, we can have another round. Is he cheating? No. He's not, at least I can't tell. Do you believe me now? I do. Then, since you defeated us, we are at your command today. What do you want us to do? Master is still in a coma. I'd better settle in a safe place first. You can take me to where you live first. I want to learn more about the environment here. You want to go to where we live? That's great, because we are not that smart, not many people want to hang out with us. You are a respectable and strong man worthy of being our friend. We will protect you from now on, and you can be our advisor. We always lose on intelligence, but we are not weak in terms of strength. Okay, shall we? Everyone says the bottom level is a dangerous place, but what are the dangers? Except for the monthly race war, everyone spends their time looking for food. Nothing particular, I guess. The race war. Is this so-called race war very terrifying? It forces so many experts to fight together. You are finally back. I've been waiting for you for so long. What's the matter? You want to borrow food from us again. Do you know, Hound is dead? We haven't had anyone die for 2 years. Hound, he's dead. The snow wolves came again. No. It looks like he got killed by a human. That's why I came to you. Crap, I just had a fight against him for that shovel. Will people suspect me? Don't worry, Grand Gambling Master won't put you in the wrong. But, Grand Gambling Master hasn't shown up for a long time. That's true. The last time we saw him was 2 years ago, right? Speaking of which, doesn't his enclosed training this time take too long? Advisor, what do you think? Me. Advisor. He's just a newcomer, isn't he also too weak? Why do you call him your advisor? Hey, he may look weak, but he's actually pretty strong. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. Forget it, I don't care if he's your advisor or not. We have to hurry and go to see the Grand Gambling Master. Advisor, what do you think we should say about this situation? I just came here, and an accident has already happened. Looks like I have to investigate it in the Book of Life and Death. Well, let me settle my master here, then I'll go with you. That's great, with you, they can't take advantage of us this time. 10 minutes later. You guys are finally here. Tell us, did you kill Hound? That's bullshit. Then who could it be? It must be you had an argument with him a few days ago. Enough, we won't talk to you this time, our advisor will be our spokesman. Ahem, this is our new member who just came to the 9th level of the Dark Isle. Li Gaolu. According to the rules set by Grand Gambling Master, he will be our companion from now on. This is too funny. You two made a brat, who isn't even at the Earth stage, your spokesman, who is Fluffy. Are you calling me? How did you know me? Did they mention me to you? We didn't say anything. Since Grand Gambling Master took control, this place has been peaceful for years. But someone suddenly died soon after I came here. Somehow, I feel a storm coming. The dead person's name is Hound. Even though it will cost a bit more luck, I should still check it. This Fluffy is the murderer who killed Hound. Hey, Fluffy is my bro. The most honest person here. This is slander. And, you are the newcomer here, you should be the most suspicious one. Gray Hair Tom, you are crossing the line. What, you are Gray Hair Tom? You will be the next person to die. What are you talking about? I will die. This is outrageous, how dare you curse me? I'm not cursing you, not only you, but 7 people in total will die. Have you heard about the 3 veins of arithmetic? I'm a Mai, one of. Save it, people at our level can't possibly master the art of deduction. Look at yourself, how can you make such a precise calculation? You are lying. Let go of me, I'll teach him a good lesson. Calm down, Grand Gambling Master said we couldn't fight against each other. Advisor, is that true? I'm not lying, what I said is true. There will soon be a storm visiting the Dark Isle. Advisor, I trust you. Guys, trust him. I lost my shovel the other day, and he helped me find it in a second. Everyone knows how stupid you two are. Even if someone robs you of money, you will still giggle like a fool. What did you just say? You wanna fight? Sure, come on. Wait a second, don't fight. Gray Hair Tom, you guys have your own rules on the 9th floor of the Dark Isle, is that right? What do you want? I want you all to gamble with me. If I win, everyone has to follow my lead, how is it? I want you all to gamble with me. If I win, everyone has to follow my lead, how is it? Lousy brat. This is outrageous. No more talking, let the game decide the winner. Or, you don't have the guts. Who said that? I will make you lose everything you have, including your underwear. Hey, don't play the hero in front of us. You are looking for trouble here. You will regret it. That's what I expect from Heaven's stage experts, every one of them has incredible luck. An ordinary person's luck is not even comparable. However, it's still useless in front of me. Everyone. Time to witness a miracle. 3 sixes, this brat seems to have some luck. This only counts as one win. You have to win everyone here. Heh, no problem. Let's continue. What, still 3 sixes? More than 90 people are here, right? You don't need to shake the dice anymore, it's a waste of time. The 3rd time. 3 sixes. The 46th time. 3 sixes. The 93rd time. 3 sixes. The 100th time. How is it? Do you want me to continue? Did you see him cheating? Not at all. Is his luck really invincible? According to the rule, I won. Then, will you all listen to me today? What do you want? I want you to stay here till tomorrow. And protect Gray Hair Tom. What, protect me? Are you insulting me? Even though you won, you can't insult me like that. What do you mean? I'm not insulting you. Advisor, don't. On the Dark Isle, no one wants to be protected. When someone decides to protect another person without permission, it's no different than an insult. I can put aside your slander about my friend Fluffy first. But you cannot insult me, this is unacceptable. Guys, I'm going back. I don't want to stay here and get insulted. Why, things can't go with my plan. In this way, I won't be able to save Gray Hair Tom. Just let them do whatever they want. Once Grand Gambling Master comes, we will find out the truth. Odd, since this Grand Gambling Master is their leader. Why hasn't he shown up yet after a person was killed? Book of Life and Death. Grand Gambling Master won't come. What, Grand Gambling Master won't come? Why? Because he has left the Dark Isle. Grand Gambling Master won't come. What, Grand Gambling Master won't come? He has left the Dark Isle. No way, we are talking about the bottom level of the Dark Isle. No one has ever found a way to leave. However, if it is Grand Gambling Master, he's a competent man. Maybe he did find a way to leave. Since Grand Gambling Master has left, does it mean we can leave this damned place as well? This is no good, whoever sent to the Dark Isle is very dangerous in the first place. Under the leadership of Grand Gambling Master, this place has only maintained a semblance of peace. Since he has left, they will probably get back to their normal selves. We can't sit here and do nothing. What? Grand Gambling Master is gone now, if anything happens to Gray Hair Tom. I'm afraid we will find ourselves in big trouble. I agree, we just had an argument with him. You argued with Hound as well. *T, what should I do? Without Grand Gambling Master being here, will we be wronged? That's why we have to do something. Let's go to Grey Hair Tom's place to catch the real culprit. Okay. This is where Grey Hair Tom lives. Then let's go. Don't go there, we should watch the place here quietly. Entering a person's territory without permission may cause a misunderstanding. Then let's stay here first. So cold. The physique of a heaven stage expert is much better than mine. I'm much stronger than ordinary people, but still, I can't stand this coldness for too long. Hey, isn't this house too quiet? It's odd, indeed, I can't hear any sound from the house. What sound? Can you hear the sounds inside the house? Isn't it very normal to hear the breathing sound in the house? I'm not one of you freaks. There's even no breathing sound in the house. Something has already happened. Grey Hair Tom, Grey Hair Old Man, are you inside? No one. Let's check inside. Empty. Empty. How come no one is here? Depth of the Snow Valley. Are you the one who left me the message? You know the culprit who murdered Hound. This is Hound's weapon. Why do you have it? Was it you? Was it you who killed Hound? You son of a star. Grand Gambling Master hasn't shown up for a long time. Sometimes, I can't help but think that. Is he gone already? You are. The next day. We still came late. Looks like snow wolves killed him a few hours ago. But why did he come here alone at midnight? This is a knife wound. Grey Hair Tom was stabbed by someone with a knife before his death. Snow wolves didn't kill him, he was murdered. The snow wolves were set up by the culprit to mislead us. Maybe the darkness caused the culprit to accidentally leave a piece of evidence. We should hurry and call others over. The culprit has become more and more reckless. No. We can't let others know yet. We will be the first ones to be suspected of Grey Hair Tom's death. I've been thinking about why someone wants to kill others, and what he is up to. I think I've started to get some clues. You once told me that people on the dark isle can't stand being protected. Which means most of them only trust their own power. Then, when Grand Gambling Master, a person much more powerful than them, showed up out of nowhere and became the leader. Was everyone willing to follow his lead? If my guess is right, the 7 people to be killed should be those who are loyal to Grand Gambling Master. Killing them is the culprit's test for Grand Gambling Master. You mean, someone wants to turn against Grand Gambling Master? That's right, I'm afraid someone has already started to suspect Grand Gambling Master's long-time disappearance. The purpose of this test is to take over control of the Dark Isle. So, a traitor is among us. Then let's assemble all the people and find out who the traitor is. These two are so naive, they are lucky to survive in this place. No wonder they are isolated from other people. Not everyone on the Dark Isle is willing to reason like you or Grand Gambling Master. We should first gain our foothold in this place and convince most people to stand by our side by providing benefits. Advisor, what you said is exactly like what Grand Gambling Master taught us. I know I have chosen the right person. However, what benefits do we have to offer others? In fact, you told me about the rarest thing here a long time ago. Which is food. Food, but we don't even have enough food for ourselves. Don't worry, just tell everyone that we have a large amount of food and ask them if they want to become our allies. While you come with me, let's go get the food right now. Okay. I'm on it. I don't know why I feel this way. But advisor, you remind me of the time when we worked with Grand Gambling Master. The only difference is that Grand Gambling Master is a powerful fighter, you are too weak compared to him, advisor. Alright, stop messing around. Let's get started. Advisor, we used to fish here as well. However, a couple of fish are far from enough to feed others, aren't they? Here it is. Make a hole here. Isn't it the same as what I did before? Advisor, it's not that I don't trust you. I always fish like this, but I'd never. Where do all these fish come from? The Book of Life and Death is as reliable as usual. I really want to give it a thumbs up. We are so rich now. I knew following Advisor was the right decision. You have all the respect from me, Moonface. I'll work for you from now on. You don't need to call me Advisor, just call me Li Gaolu. Wait, what is your name you just said? Moonface, anything wrong? Slimface. Moonface. Hound. Gray hair Tom. No buddy. You are Moonface. What, you are Moonface? Yeah, that's me, anything wrong? If you are Moonface, this is gonna be terrible. You are the second to last among the 7 people who are going to die. What, I will die? These two are absolutely loyal to Grand Gambling Master. It makes sense that the culprit targets you. I should have thought of it. No. I won't let you die. I will try everything I can to save you, even at the cost of using the vermilion brush. Book of Life and Death, is there any way to save them too? What does this mean? Moonface, take all the food and head back with me right now. I'm going to change your fate. Change my fate. Advisor has done many impossible things, from finding my shovel to getting this much food. If it's true that he can predict our life and death. Heh, bro. Advisor. So many fish, you made it, that's great. I've convinced many people, including DAV the Western. They are all willing to become our allies after knowing we can provide them food. That's good to hear. However, we have something more important to do now. Is there anything more important than the alliance? Yes, this is more important than the alliance. Put the food away, and I want you to follow me to a place. 2 hours later under the cliff. Bro, we've been waiting for over 1 hour already, right? But we haven't found anything. Do you not trust the advisor? Bullshasterisk I will never do that. But he hasn't reached the heaven stage, after all. It's too cold, I'm just worried about his health. I'm fine. The turning point will show up right here, we have to seize the opportunity. No. No problem. On the cliff. Just as I expected. The only child of the Snowwolf King would sneak out on its own every day at this time. All my effort is worth it. My plan has been carried out smoothly. Grand Gambling Master, even Grand Gambling Master's death can't make you show up. I wonder when your patience will run out. Hurry and come out. If you still don't show up, I will take over the throne of the Dark Isle. Advisor, don't underestimate the coldness on the bottom level of the Dark Isle. No one below the heaven stage can stand it for long, we are just worried about your health. Should we go back first? No. Leave as you want. I'm determined to wait here. This is for saving your life, why am I working even harder than you? Advisor, we've been waiting here forever. But nothing has happened, it's just a waste of time. What's that? Did something hit me? A wolf cub. Could it be the turning point mentioned in the Book of Life and Death? Finally, we finally made it. Moonface's cave. I've let Master drink my blood already, but he's still unconscious. I hope nothing weird will happen while he's in a coma. This wolf cub is not scared of strangers at all. I was the one who saved it. Not only didn't thank me but also bit me. Who said that he was gonna kill it? If I didn't stop you, it would have been made into wolf meat jerky by you already. You can't blame that on me. Humans and snow wolves can't coexist, and one must get rid of the other. This is common sense. It can understand human language. Looks like it's no ordinary animal. Anyways, you should hide first, otherwise, you will get into trouble if someone sees you. Advisor, I brought a visitor. I heard you are willing to pay a large amount of food to form an alliance with us. Many experts from my faction are interested but can only decide when they see the food. DAV the Western. Het, Moonface, show him our inventory. You really have this much food. How did you do that? Now that you've confirmed it, can you tell me your answer? Give us some more time to have a final discussion, but there shouldn't be any problem. Wait, I came here to tell you about something. Nobody is dead too. Desert Hawk asks everyone to assemble. Desert Hawk, who is that? Desert Hawk is one of the two strongest people, second to Grand Gambling Master. The other one is called Blade Tiger. However, unlike Blade Tiger, Desert Hawk often refuses to obey Grand Gambling Master and stands against him. He holds a grudge against Grand Gambling Master. I see. Then he must be up to something this time. Bottom level of the Dark Isle human campsite. It's been not so long, how come another person died? Hey, newcomer. Hound is dead, Grey Hair Tom is missing, nobody is dead too. Fluffy. We were totally fine before, until you showed up. Do you owe us an explanation? Desert Hawk. No more talking, go get them. Hold on. When did you become the leader here? Blade Tiger. DAV the Western. Blade Tiger. Are you standing against me for a weak newcomer? I don't want to be your enemy, but you are too judgmental about this. Don't you think we should find out the truth first? Their aura is so overwhelming, I can't chime in at all. This feels awful. Don't tell me you believe the rumor. Do you truly believe that mad lie about providing a large amount of food? We can confirm with our own eyes if it's a lie or not. Then we should ask Grand Gambling Master to come out and make the final decision. Ask Grand Gambling Master to come out. My thought exactly. I totally agree, let's head there now. The situation is becoming uncontrollable. If they know that Grand Gambling Master has left the Dark Isle, will they show their true colors? After all, they all were criminals. Ice Wall. Is Grand Gambling Master having his enclosed training here? But nothing looks special here. This place used to be an ice cave. Grand Gambling Master sealed the entrance and told us not to disturb him. Grand Gambling Master, a crisis has arisen, we request to see you. Grand Gambling Master. I'm using my inner force to make sure the sound goes through. This volume should be high enough to wake up Grand Gambling Master. How come there's no sound inside at all? Desert Hawk, what are you doing? What do you think? We can't keep waiting like this. I left to find a way to get out of this isle. Wish me luck, Gambling Master. What? Grand Gambling Master left? After knowing the truth. Can they still behave? Grand Gambling Master left, does it mean we are free to kill people now? Grand Gambling Master left, does it mean we are free to kill people now? What do you mean? Isn't it clear enough? Since Grand Gambling Master has already gone, we don't need to obey the rules he set anymore. Now, obey me or be killed by me. Make your choice. Stop acting like the boss here, Desert Hawk, not everyone agrees with you. Blade Tiger, Grand Gambling Master is no longer here, are you sure you want to make me your enemy? Why, do you really believe that brat can give you a lot of food? Blade Tiger, I'm not going to join his group. Fluffy. Desert Hawk is the mastermind behind everything, he's the murderer. Grey-Hair Tom probably got killed because he refused to obey. Grey-Hair Tom was killed too. Didn't you say he was missing? Fluffy, what's the deal with you, how do you know? Sigh, I wanted to put on a show here, I shouldn't say that. Then, I have another thing to tell you. Which is? I was the one who killed Hound. B****RD. Go to hell. Why is my body so heavy? Why can't I move? Heh, I got you this time, Blade Tiger, do you think I will start an unwinnable fight? The dagger was just a distraction, so you would let your guard down and get poisoned, it's something specially prepared for you. Do you know how hard to get this on the Dark Isle? I only got a few, and one of them is used on you? This is not good, except for Grand Gambling Master, Blade Tiger is the only one here who can stand against Desert Hawk. I've been using my own blood and energy every day to help my master recover and wake up. I can't overuse the Book of Life and Death now, but I didn't see this coming. No. I can't give up just yet. It may be a meaningless struggle or can only buy us a little time, but I must try everything I can. I need to think if there's any information I can use. The Book of Life and Death says 7 people will die, and it asks me to save that wolf cub. What's the use of these? Is there anything I ignored? Hold on, there's one thing that may catch everyone's attention. Maybe this is my only chance. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Catch everyone who disobeys me. Wait. Don't you want to know how to leave the Dark Isle? Leave the Dark Isle? Don't be ridiculous, no way. Since Grand Gambling Master can leave here, why can't we? Who knows if he managed to get out or died in a place nobody knows? Even if he really left, how would you know the method? Wait, let him talk first. Someone took the bait. I told you long ago, I'm a legitimate successor of the 3 veins of arithmetic. I'm the incumbent mystery star of Jingzhou School. You killed Hound in your own camp, using a knockout drug, then you gave Hound's knife to Desert Hawk. You are very confident that no one saw you, am I right? I figured something only you and Desert Hawk know. Is it enough to prove my power is Dongfanching? Dongfanching, you. He's distracted, this is my chance. Got him. Desert Hawk, your loyal subordinate is now in my hand, let us go, or he will die. Only the weak play tricks, is it all you can do? Go ahead, just kill him, you think I would care? You are wrong. What, you don't care about your comrade's life? He risked his life to help you defeat Blade Tiger. So what, he's just a dog for me, why would I care about a dog's life? I can't just kill you all so that he won't die alone. You'd better tell me the exact method of leaving the Dark Isle, then I'll show you mercy by making it quick for you. Crap. Say that again, who do you want to kill? Let me see who has the guts to harm my apprentice. I hope I didn't come late. Master. Let me see who has the guts to harm my apprentice. Master, you woke up. Isn't he the unconscious man who advisor brought here? Who is it? When did he show up? I didn't see it wrong, did I? He took Desert Hawk down with one strike. My hand, my hand. 7 years ago. Gambling Master, why do you have to stand in my way? Are you helping those useless people? Desert Hawk, it's very tough for us humans to survive on the Dark Isle. Shouldn't we unite and work together? Shut up, stop being hypocritical, don't forget how we got here in the first place, people here are either criminals or idiots. Survival of the fittest is the rule here. Then I'm the boss here because I'm the strongest. You can set the rules when you beat me. Master, why are you here? I've worked so hard to surpass Grand Gambling Master. He finally left, but how come another monster showed up? No way, Desert Hawk was defeated within a moment. Fluffy. You ruined everything, Outlander, this is unacceptable. I was supposed to become the second strongest person here after our plan was executed. Go to hell. You still have the nerve to attack him after that. You sure have a death wish. Are you okay? I'm fine, it's just I almost was killed by the aftershock of his attack. I was lucky to stand a chance against him just now. I still underestimated heaven stage experts. That brat is not dead. How did that brat survive one hit from a heaven stage expert? Did you see that? That old man's speed is insane. He reacted in less than a second and moved up. Master, why are you pushing me down? Keep your voice low, support me a little bit. Master, are you all right? When the enforcer teleported us here, I was heavily injured from protecting you. In fact, I haven't fully recovered yet. The sudden attack just now worsened my injury. Master, is still. But we have to act normal. We have many strong enemies here, if they know. I'm afraid they will take advantage of my injury for fear of my strength. But, I'm totally worn out as well. I would have been killed if I didn't have the dragon talisman. I can barely stand now, let alone bear two people's weight. However, I cannot collapse. A bunch of trash. Desert Hawk. Is it really what you want, being controlled by Grand Gambling Master? Now that he's finally gone, are you going to let another Grand Gambling Master control your life? You have no character of a truly strong man, you all should die. Desert Hawk, all your plots have failed, hurry and surrender. Hat, do you think this is the end? It's about time for them to come. Who are you talking about? Did you lose your mind? That's a horde of snow wolves. This many snow wolves, what's going on? Didn't Grand Gambling Master and the Snow Wolf King agree to not intrude into each other's territory? Why did the snow wolves suddenly breach the agreement? The snow wolves breaching the agreement. We humans breached it first, they are just here for revenge. It was me, a human, who killed the only son of the Snow Wolf King. I was ready for this moment when I decided to overturn Grand Gambling Master's reign. If you choose to obey me, I will tell you about the secret path leading to the outside. If I lose, all of you shall die together with me. Lunatic, you are a lunatic. Sir, please save us. They still don't know about Master's injury. What should we do now? You all should die. Mister, the snow wolves are very strong. Please lend us your power. I have nothing to do with you. Why would I help you? Li Gaolu, let's leave here. Let me see who dares to stop us. Master is staying calm purposefully to frighten them. However, I don't think he can hold it for too long. I'm also too exhausted to use the vermilion brush. Grand Gambling Master is gone, even Desert Hawk and Blade Tiger are beaten up. We won't even stand a chance against this many snow wolves. Is it our fate? Will I die today? As advisor said. That's right. I helped those two change their fate. To change their fate, I waited for a whole night under the cliff. And saved a wolf cub. The snow wolves, a wolf cub. I get it now, that's why. Master, did you see a wolf cub around after you woke up? A wolf cub, I thought it was a puppy. After I woke up, I started to look for you, and the puppy followed behind me. So I put it in your backpack and brought it here. That's great, Master, you actually brought it over. I can save everyone now. Snow Wolf King. What happened? I don't know, but it seems that the snow wolves have stopped moving. No way, how is it possible? Isn't that the Snow Wolf King's son in your hand? I threw it under the cliff and killed it. Why is he here? Look, the Snow Wolf King is approaching alone. Stay behind me. It's all right, Master, I think the snow wolves can understand people. I don't sense any evil intention from it. Break a new path in danger, build a bridge on water, defuse the crisis, and remain safe and sound. The Book of Life and Death showed up again. Looks like this is really the end. Howl. Are you asking me to sit on you? Master, I think the Snow Wolf King wants to show me something, to thank me, probably. I'll be back soon, please wait for me at Moonface's place. Heh, it seems that my apprentice is no ordinary man either. How did it happen? All these years of my planning failed for some absurd reasons. Desert Hawk, you deceived us and tried to kill us. Everyone, we have to make him pay. Little Snow Wolf, is this your home? Do you want me to eat it? My body recovered instantly. Well, this is the Snow Wolf King that can stand against that many heaven stage experts, after all. It surely has some valuable collections. But you didn't take me here to cure me, did you? Where are you taking me to? There's a cave ahead. Snow Wolf Queen. This is. Howl. Are you asking me to save it? The Snow Wolf King is very strong, and this one is clearly its partner. Who on the dark isle can hurt it? Could it be Grand Gambling Master? If it was Grand Gambling Master, should I save it? Then why didn't Grand Gambling Master kill it but spare its life? That's right. Since my body recovered, why not ask the Book of Life and Death? Snow Wolf King's help is needed to leave the Dark Isle. Several hours later. You are back. Are you waiting for me? But I don't know you. Mister, it doesn't matter who we are. You saved us from the Snow Wolf King, so this is what we should do. And, mister, I heard that. Do you know the way to leave the Dark Isle? You didn't do anything when Desert Hawk made a big scene. Now, you want to get something from me. What are you doing here? Get away, get away. Advisor has been exhausted today. He needs rest now, get out of here. Then, can we come back here later? You are back. Master. Good to see you back, but... Galu, do you really know the way to leave the Dark Isle? I do, but it has extremely strict conditions. And I can only send myself out. What, you can only send yourself out? Does that mean we will still be trapped here? Well, if there was an easier way. Grand Gambling Master would have come back already and taken everyone out. Pull yourselves together. Since other people can find a way out by themselves, why can't you? But I didn't expect you to really know the way out. This is good, then I don't need to get injured again to send you out. Come with me, I need to talk to you. Master. Lee Galu, I don't plan to leave this place yet. I hope you can stay here with me for a little longer. Master, what do you mean? I lost a lot of memories about my past this time after I woke up. But at my level, things work a bit differently, I can somehow sense fate. When I met you, I had this vague feeling. That you were meant to be my apprentice. I hope I can teach you everything I know. Starting tomorrow, train with me here. I see, thank you, Master. The next day. My body still needs rest, so I can't train you by myself now. But their help would be enough for you. Professional team. DAV the Western. Chasing training that focuses on agility. Blade Tiger. Wrestling training that focuses on strength. Look at him, he's wounded all over. But his master still asked him to continue. And told us not to go easy on him. This expert is really strict with his apprentice. The third day. Energetic. Vigorous. He wounded me once after being wounded 100 times, he's tough. The process is not easy. But I can feel that I'm constantly improving. Maybe this is how pain with joy feels. Just forget about what we said. We can't judge this master and apprentice with normal standards. 1 month later. Master, what's the training about today? Master. Congratulations, you are only 1 step away from the heaven stage. I've taught you everything I know. For real. I almost reached the heaven stage within only 1 month. I've met many people in my life, but I've never seen a person as talented as you. It's all thanks to your guidance, Master. There's a much bigger world outside for you to explore. It's time for you to leave here. Depth of the Snow Valley. Unexpectedly, the Snow Wolf King is the bottom caretaker chosen by the will of the classic. Now that I think about it, even the caretaker failed to restrain the gambling master. His realm, I'm afraid, must be unfathomable. Luckily, the master spared the Snow Wolf Queen's life, which helped me get the approval of the Snow Wolf King. Then, I can get out of here. The first level of the Dark Isle. Great, I'm back. I remember when I first came to the Isle, I was only at the initial black stage. And now, I've reached the heaven stage. Time to finish the enforcer trial and get out of here. Next, I'll start collecting black badges. As long as I get 10 badges, I will complete the trial. Since the newcomers keep coming to this place, the number of black badges accumulated here should be quite a lot. Congratulations, boss, on being promoted as one of the 10 villains. We're counting on you, boss. Ho ho, actually, I'm not really that powerful. Recently, for some unknown reason, some powerful criminals on the Isle have been wiped out. I heard it was related to the escape of the head of villain. In fact, my promotion isn't a big deal. The enforcers wiped out the high-level criminals, resulting in the increasing circulation of the black badges they had collected. Now I've got 2 of them. If we can get 10, we can get out of here. They have black badges. I just heard them say, the man has been recently promoted as one of the 10 villains. If he is on the same level as xianxia, I'm afraid it will be very tricky to deal with him. But with my current strength, I can protect myself. I won't give up until I try. Brat, who are you? How dare you stand in our way? Hand over your badges. Did I hear you right? How dare a newcomer rob one of the 10 villains? Since he got promoted, maybe he is really very powerful. I shouldn't underestimate him, be cautious. Enough, just beat him up. Go to hell. Z Lily's personal heaven stage killing skill. Ah, my hand, my hand. Boss, no way. Boss is one of the 10 villains. Wait, look at him, don't you think he looks familiar? Yeah, a bit. I remembered, it's him. The Immortal Demon. The Immortal Demon is back. Run. As one of the 10 villains, how could he be so weak? Is it not because he is too weak, but I am too strong? No, no. I can't become complacent, he must be too weak. One of the 10 villains, you don't deserve it. At best, he has reached the middle black stage. Even at this level, you can become one of the 10 villains and own the black badges. I bet the criminals on this level of Dark Isle may have undergone a major reshuffle. Now only some weak ones are left. Then, I can successfully complete the enforcer trial. The Immortal Demon, run. This is the 11th criminal who called himself one of the 10 villains. Compared to the 10 villains of the past, they're rather too weak. Well, good luck, I found another black badge. But it's strange, with such weak strength, they can have black badges. Forget it, I don't care, anyway, it's easy for me to complete the trial. Black Knight Li Qingzhen. It's only been 2 months, and you've found a way to come back. You also completed the trial, unbelievable. Master White Crane was right about you. Now, you should have reached the perfect black stage, right? Welcome back, Uncle Lee. Well, actually, Master said I have reached the heaven stage. Let's talk when we're walking. Come on, tell me what you had been through recently. 10 minutes later. You mean Red Flower is from the Eternal Life Society? Yes, I didn't expect the 10 villains would collaborate with Eternal Life Society. That's why enforcers send out some of the top masters to wipe them all out one by one. No wonder, those who called themselves the newly promoted 10 villains have become so weak. Thanks to that, the enforcer trial became so easy. By the way, now that I've completed the trial, can I return to the Donghai? Enforcer status is required if you want to return. This will be a bit tricky. Why, I have already completed the trial. I told you, the enforcers of Dark Isle have been divided into different factions. The faction I am in plans to use the power of Dark Isle to maintain peace and stability secretly in the secular world. But another faction, however, wants to use the power to intervene and rule the world. Intervene and rule the world. There are so many heaven stage masters in Dark Isle, and if they appear in the secular world together, it will cause a serious problem, right? Yes, I'm afraid that would cause huge panic. After you got to the bottom level, the radicals suddenly wanted to battle us. This time, the new enforcers' quota fight vaguely turned into a power struggle between the two factions. We will take this opportunity to show the strength of the young generation in our faction and gain the support of the neutral factions. The other side has sent a tricky man to grab the quota. I'm afraid no one in the younger generation is his match. Grab the quota, is that guy powerful? Why are you asking this? Do you still want to? Don't be reckless, I know exactly your strength when you first arrived. No matter how talented you're, within only 2 months, you can't become an Earth Stage Master, right? I am, actually. Besides strength, weapon is also very important. That is a short knife, a primary level spiritual weapon, which can crush any normal iron weapon instantly. Weapon, I wonder what level the golden knife left behind by the gambling master is. Uncle Lee, please hear me out, I didn't idle away the last 2 months. I'm sure I can win the competition. 2 days later. Black Knight, after delaying it for a long time, you finally agreed. A 7-star enforcer Asura. A rookie of the enforcer trial Williams. No matter who my opponent is, he will be crushed by my knife. This time, we're counting on you. Well, unless something unexpected, I will win in half a minute. What did I hear? Win in half a minute. Black Knight, you think you will surely lose, so you randomly picked a brainless brat, do you? I will be the judge of this competition. As usual, no thermal weapons are allowed. Prove the strength of your faction by your own power. I declare the competition begins now. That guy over there, if I remember correctly, is the new yellow level recruit 2 months ago. I'll make you suffer like hell. Humph. Looks like it won't even take half a minute. Looks like it won't even take half a minute. What kind of weapon is that? It shattered a primary level spiritual weapon without any damage. Also, he just vaguely emitted the aura, at half-step heaven stage. Impossible, I don't believe it. Yes, he must have cheated. Cheated. Judging by your bone age, you should be less than 20 years old. How can you be William's opponent? Do you know how Williams was trained by me? Judge, please arrest that brat immediately. The result of this competition doesn't count. You said he cheated. No. Did they reach some backroom deal? Asura, are you questioning my justice? Or my judgment, thinking I'm not qualified to be a judge? Sir, I didn't mean that. I mean, I have been approved by the Elders' Council to be a judge here. I can tell whether there is a problem or not. Keep your mouth shut. D*mn, I seem to have offended the neutral, what a loss. There is no cheating in the competition, I declare. The one who is qualified to be a 1-star enforcer of Dark Isle is him. Great, everything goes well. You helped me a lot. If you need my help in the future, please feel free to ask. You're welcome, Uncle Lee, you also helped me a lot. Black Knight, you're lucky this time. Wait and see. And how dare you, you will regret it later. The old B***Astard cannot afford to lose. He was just bluffing in trying to intimidate you. Ignore him, anyway, you succeeded in obtaining the status of an enforcer. It's time to send you back. I can finally go back. Donghai City Airport. Li Gaolu, is back. Sahara Group. President's Office. Dong Fanqing. Lin Zidong. The progress of extracting the literary star fate has not been smooth. I always feel, a great master is disturbing the perfect time and chance stealthily. Young master, there is something I don't quite understand. Oh. It's been more than 2 months since we caught those from Golden Sword Group. Why don't we finish them off? What are you worried about? They are in our hands and have nowhere to escape. Young master, I am worried that a long delay may cause some unnecessary trouble. That brat Li Gaolu is very odd. You're scared out of your wits by such a brat, too useless. Li Gaolu, just a nobody. You don't understand the real enemy we are facing. I must grasp the power of fate. President, what can I do for you? Li Asu. I don't know why Su family in Beijing haven't taken any action in the last 2 months. I want to figure out what they're thinking through Lin family. Send this letter to Lin Lungta. Letter, can I just make a call? President, you attach great importance to it, so I think there must be something else inside the envelope, right? Good, you're smart, the envelope does contain something very important. In the past 2 months, you have fully proved to me your talent and ability. But I don't like the smartass, see what I mean? Then, excuse me, I'll take care of the matter, President. Dong Fanqing still doesn't trust me now. When will Hong Luo contact me again? Jechit now Hong Luo, he's back, slide to view. Su family, Beijing. Hello, Lin Li. What's up? Lin Han's distant cousin Lin Li cousin, an emergency. My dad wants to seize the headship of Lin family. Uncle Lin Longta, what happened? Just now, a girl delivered a letter to my house. Nowadays, I can't believe there would be someone who would deliver a letter in person. Get to the point. Alright, after my dad read the letter, somehow his face changed completely. Lin Li. What are you doing? I don't know if my dad will take any action against you when he competes for the headship. My dad is coming, I have to hang up. Take care. I can't even trust Uncle Lin Longta now, who else can I trust? Li Gaolu, where are you now? Donghai City Airport Hotel. Ah, it is really comfortable to sleep in bed. Then again, Master White Crane is really something. The book shows that Ma Wanya and the others have been safe and sound. The master is obviously very capable, but he refused to help me save them. What should I do now? Should I go there directly? The book appears again out of the blue. Big Heart Winery has an important chance to settle the karma. Important chance, is it related to my thought to save Ma Wanya just now? Should I go check it out? Big Heart Winery. This is the place. There's nothing, what does the book want me to do here? Excuse me, whom are you looking for? Whoa, ghost. Do I scare you? Hello. Why does he walk without any sound? I am the director of Big Heart Winery, Bai Weiwei, are you here to buy some wine? Unfortunately, the winery stopped working long ago. Now, it's a deserted and empty shell. Stop walking around, you should go back. He is asking me to leave, gotta find an excuse. Ah, well, I'm not here to buy wine. Oh, I am a disciple of Jingzhou School. Jingzhou School, do you know? One of the 3 veins of arithmetic. I didn't expect Jingzhou School is so famous, even an old man knows about it. I am the mystery star of this term. I was ordered by my teacher to come here and hunt ghosts. Mystery star, hunt ghosts. Mr. Bye, is there anything special about this winery? Anything special, I haven't found yet. How about I show you around? Ah, that's great. 10 minutes later. How about now, find anything special? You should observe carefully. This sh*tty place, so desolate, no one else is around. Ha! You bet, it's been more than 10 years, and the people around have long gone. Then you must be very attached to this place. Everyone else has left, except for you. I'm growing old, and I'm in bad health. I do not want to move. Oh, mister. Actually, I know a little bit of medical skills. If you don't mind, I can help check your condition. Well, no, I'm this old, and I've lived long enough. Why don't you go back now? Let me make a prediction for you, in return for showing me around. Book of Life and Death. Help me read the life of Bai Weiwei. Bai Weiwei, the big boss of Big Heart Winery, died 10 years ago. Died 10 years ago. You look frightened. Did you predict something? Why are you silent? Did you predict something? I am at the peak of Earth stage. But this old man makes me feel suffocating. Are you a human or a ghost? You don't know me. You don't seem to be pretending. Strange. You are not here to kill me. Kill you. I think you are the one who wants to kill me. So you're not a ghost. It seems like we have some kind of misunderstanding. Anyway, I'll play dumb and avoid conflicts with him. The stupid book, how could you say there is a chance? What kind of D*Ned chance is this? Misunderstanding, do you think I'll believe you? So, what is the purpose of your visit here? I'm here to hunt ghosts. Hunt ghosts? People from Jingzhou School can't be idle like this. Since there is no ghost, I'm leaving. Do I allow you to leave? Do you want to fight? But my intuition tells me that the one who will suffer must be me. I don't want to fight him. Since you dare to come here alone, you should have some skills, right? I'll give you a chance. Come with me. I'll let you go if you do me a favor. Luckily, he doesn't strike. I thought I was a master, so I really shouldn't get complacent. Unexpectedly, there are many more powerful masters hidden around. Who is this? Why do I have a strange feeling? Why do I feel that she is the Snow Wolf Queen on Dark Isle? She is your wife. And you want me to save her? No. Don't probe into what you shouldn't. Anyway, make a prediction for her now. Humph, so mysterious, if you weren't a little stronger than me. Book of Life and Death, I want to read this woman's life. Hisuegu, birth date unknown, Higoan's sister. The one with the condemned fate. Higoan, who is he, and what does the condemned fate mean? Well, what do you see? Kid, if you have a way to kill her, I'll let you go. Kill her? Why do I have to do that? Why don't you do that yourself? Ah, you're trying to make me the scapegoat. Make you the scapegoat? No need. I just want to see if there's anything you can do about it, after all. Due to all kinds of unbelievable accidents, everyone who tried to harm her was all dead. Sounds similar to Wang Hong's bad luck fate. Is that what the condemned fate means? How do you know the condemned fate? I didn't mention it to anyone. Decades ago. Son, you must find a way to make the living dead with the condemned fate leave this world. This is the mission of our hidden blades. Even if we can't kill her, we must always carry her along with us. We must not let her do harm to the world. Not only do I know the condemned fate, but I also know that you are a top killer who slaughtered the James family in America, Hidden Blade. Hee, you know me, I was almost fooled by you. You find it hard to keep pretending, don't you? I know far more than you think. Then, go to hell with everything you know. Wait a minute, please hear me out. Otherwise, you would surely die in 7 days. Otherwise, you would surely die in 7 days. You're just bluffing. Whatever you say, I won't buy, save it. Then what if I say, I can make that woman die? What did you say? Over a decade, no one could do that. Why should I believe you? If I can. Would you like to hear me out? To get rid of her, is the mission my father left to me? Boy, you've hit my Achilles heel. But if I find out you lie to me, I'll make you suffer like hell. Please rest assured. Who is it? You, Ice Wolf. Killer Ice Wolf. I was hoping you two would fight first. I can't believe the famous killer Hidden Blade is being fooled by a brat. He is also a heaven stage master, stronger than Elder Bai. Hidden Blade, when you were at your peak level, you were on par with me. Now that you only have 70% of your peak power due to some internal injuries, you're no match for me. I think you should just surrender and wait for death, don't waste our time. Book, who is he? Ice Wolf, one of the top 3 international killers, has carried out over 1,000 assassinations with few failures. It is surprising to see so much information about Ice Wolf. Despite his powerful strength, he isn't very lucky. What is this? For the sake that we are both top killers, I will let you die with dignity. He managed to find me. Won't I be able to fulfill my mission? Elder Bai. I can solve the crisis for you. Would you like to do me a favor afterwards? What an idiot. You're not even as good as Hidden Blade, who has become much weaker. What can you do? Ice Wolf, a top international killer, has been hired by Zodiac mercenaries 2 years ago. That is supposed to be confidential. How did you find it out? Killer Union would never sell any information about their employers. You have no choice but to accept the job. They hold your wife and daughter as hostages, right? Who the hell are you? Who I am, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you have been fooled by them. Your wife and daughter are dead. Nonsense, that's impossible. Your wife is Mialuan, 25 years old, Burmese. You met her 4 years ago. A year ago, she and your 2-year-old daughter were kidnapped and killed. If you don't believe me, their bodies have been buried in Hilek Huangshan, and you may check it out by yourself. Stop. In fact, you also vaguely realize something wrong, right? Therefore, you have had so many chances to kill Hidden Blade in the past year, but you don't. It has been a whole year, but I have never seen my wife and daughter. I've been lying to myself. Why do you force me to face the reality? Zodiac mercenaries. I knew you work for Capital Federation. Capital Federation, did Dong Fanqing also control the Killer Union? Zodiac mercenaries. No, Capital Federation. How come? His hair turned gray instantly. So, Ice Wolf had been deceiving himself. Maybe, he used his internal energy to block part of his memory. Then, as long as he kept chasing me. As long as I kept chasing you, it would give me a false hope that I could save my wife and daughter, but I was forcibly awakened by the brat. Hidden Blade. Sorry for what I did in the past year. I won't bother you again. And I will make Capital Federation pay the price they deserve. So, I had a narrow escape from death a few times because he deliberately let me escape. But, Ice Wolf's family is unknown even in our killer union. I didn't expect you would figure out such a secret. Not bad, now I have great faith in you. Elderby, you're slapping too hard, please stop. The stupid book lied to me. There isn't any chance, but all kinds of trouble. But, I also learned that Capital Federation wants to control the mercenaries in Killer Union. Red Flower's Eternal Life Society has been covering Dark Isle, and Dong Fanqing's Capital Federation has been controlling the internal organizations. The secretive forces have spread their claws in every corner. Brat, stop gawking, if you can kill the living dead, you'll do yourself a great service. Why? The hidden blade that I inherited was actually a top-notch hidden sect. Besides the great giants like Mai School and the mysterious Eternal Life Society, the hidden sects like my sect are also among the top-notch forces. Hidden sect sounds powerful. One day, this woman suddenly broke into my sect and started a killing spree. About 40 years ago. She looked demented, rolled her eyes upward, and even sucked human blood. All the disciples of my sect joined forces, but they were no match for her. Later, the living dead alone nearly wiped out our sect. Finally, my father, the leader of my sect, tried his best and suppressed her. But he also ran out of energy. Soon, he passed away. Before he died, he told me that I must solve the scourge. However, I visited quite a lot of powerful masters in the world, and none of them could kill her. Even worse, those who tried to harm her all died in accidents. Later, a master told me that she is the one with the condemned fate, and that ordinary people can't afford to touch her. Only her destined nemesis can get rid of her. After so many years, I was about to give up. Now, it seems that you are her destined nemesis. I thought it was just a lonely ghost, it turned out to be an evil ghost. Such an evil demon must be taken care of, or it will cause heavy casualties. Even at the risk of suffering the backlash, I must get rid of her. I will use my blood, the vermilion brush, to kill you. Die. Ah, arg. Recover. Arg, it hurts so much, so much. I remembered, this is my retribution. Brother, I'm sorry, I caused the death of everyone. It's my fault, that thing. Will not spare anyone. Dead so soon. What did you do? She really died. My vermilion brush killed such a powerful demon. The backlash must be severe, I'll face it up. No backlash. Killed the one deserving to die, reward, a chance to reshape fate. Killed the one deserving to die, reward, a chance to reshape fate. I didn't suffer any backlash, but even broken through the bottleneck. I finally become a heaven stage master. The aura on your body grows stronger. No. You have broken through to heaven stage. It's just a fluke. To break through the bottleneck of heaven stage is not as easy as that of other stages. The young man looks like less than 20. Unbelievable. Who on earth is he? After the adventure in Big Heart Winery, I broke through to heaven stage. So, this is the chance referred to in the book. Now I'm more confident in my following actions. Book, how should I save Ma Wanya and the others now? To succeed, you must get the help of Hidden Blade. What, must? Since the book said so, it can't be mistaken. Alas, I should have kept my promise after you helped me dissuade Ice Wolf. But I can still feel that I will be dying soon. I'm afraid the disaster will drag you down. I must save Ma Wanya and the others, and I can't make any mistakes. How to keep Hidden Blade alive. Book. Use the camouflage to reshape fate. Reshape fate sounds familiar. A chance to reshape fate. That's right, I got a reward to reshape fate just now. Don't worry, I have a way to solve your disaster. Really? You also sense your fate, right? Experience it yourself. You helped me accomplish my lifetime goal. As long as I survive, I will be willing to serve you. Without further ado, let's start now. 3 hours later. I haven't felt so relaxed for a long time. Done, Hidden Blade's fate has been reshaped. I'm a man of my word, so, what can I do for you? Help me fight Sahara Group, I must save my friends. Sahara Group. Isn't that the headquarters of Capital Federation? Yeah, do you dare to fight them? Why not? But what's your plan? How about we break in directly? Too naive, that's the headquarters of Capital Federation. You can never break in. Is it that hard? I went there when I hadn't reached Earth stage. Every big force has many ways to deal with Heaven stage masters like us. Take the National Security Unit as an example, although their staff may look not quite strong. If any Heaven stage masters dare to break in, they will get killed before they know it. Heaven stage is also known as super grade, if one's strength is higher than the first grade. He will be suppressed by the rules of heaven and earth. Suppressed by the rules of heaven and earth, so, after one becomes a Heaven stage master, he has to obey more rules. That's why Killer Union has a very high status. The thing should be taken care of by professionals like us. Li Gaolu has grown much stronger, and gathered many talented and powerful masters. Once again, he and his men have a fight against the Eternal Life Society and Jingzhou School. Will he be able to save his friends, defeat the enemy's sinister plot, and enjoy the college life he has always wanted with those he cares about? The first season of the Super Book of Death is over.